Hey, good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, July 14th, and this is the biggest moment of the quarter. We just saw what was that? Almost a 300-point candle come out for CPI. We also have five of the biggest banks in America reporting before the bell. 9 o'clock, Warsh is sitting in front of Congress for the first time as the Fed chair. Then 90 minutes, which is 90 minutes after the inflation number, which just came out again. Crude is actually, where is oil at? $80 a barrel, up 2.93% this morning. That will be sitting behind Warsh. At 3, the naval blockade actually goes live, and Brent had its largest day since 2020 yesterday. Iran missiles killed a crew member on a UAE tanker overnight. And then Iran's foreign minister responded to Trump's 20% toll and pretty much mocked him and said that was too much and that Iran will be fair. And gold flipped green as well. So not sure which one of those are going to sound the alarm, but good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, that was insane. That is a nice old CPI candle, just straight up 228 points. All right, let's start our day. How's everybody doing? Anybody catch that? Did anybody get that? Liquidity grab before the dump? Maybe. We do always retrace the news move. Literally always retrace it. I'd almost bet my life. We're gonna cover it. But it's gonna. It's crazy because we always retrace. I'm not saying it's gonna do it, but it usually does. Oh, I'm just checking out the numbers on the side. We're gonna cover CPI in a second. 2 seconds before I wanted to enter but didn't. It is what it is. I mean, you literally you're full port and you're gambling. It's just a gamble. So if you didn't take that, don't be ashamed of it. Anyway, okay, let's pull up CPI. Let's go over it because this is actually a shock. I didn't think anybody was expecting this. Okay, so CPI month over month, we're seeing 0%. Expected was 0.2. Prior was 0.2. Core year over year is 2.6. Expected 2.8, was 2.9% last month. And then headline month over month, minus 0.4%. Expected minus 0.1. Headline year over year is 3.5, down from 4.2, and below that forecast at 3.8. Now, I would have thought that this headline yesterday, I thought the headline was going to be a little bit of a trap, and that it would look great because it's measuring June when oil fell down 20%, and that core was the only number that mattered. Well, core came in soft too, and core excludes energy. So the it's just oil excuse does not apply to a zero print. I'd say this is a massively this is genuinely a dovish number. And I think that calling anything else is incorrect. 0 on core monthly is not a rounding error. That's an actual break. And then 2.6% annual is softer than even the bull case that I'd set or was thinking this morning of 2.7 to 2.8. So for the Fed yesterday, Governor Waller, he said that the Fed's not going to get inflation back to target by staring at it and that they're going to have to act. And he warned that a hot core print would put hikes back on the table. So that hot core did not come. And what's funny is Bank of America was also saying, they're saying that this one print could move the market to a 50-50 on a hike versus a hold at the July 29th meeting. And I think that scenario just kind of got cooked. I think the hike is off the table, and that's kind of the story of the print. I mean, we'll see, but that is a very dovish, very, very dovish print. But I would say that this is a big, big, big but, not like my potato butt, but this is the last good inflation print that I think we're going to see for months. And let me explain. June CPI measures June, of course. In June, the ceasefire was holding, the Strait was open. and oil dropped about 20%. Gas fell down like 10%. Now oil is at $80.57 a barrel, over 3% just tonight. Brent was literally up over 9% yesterday, the biggest single day since 2020. Crude has gone from mid 60s back to 80 in a matter of days. So everyone buying this rally today is buying the rear view mirror. July's number is probably going to be pretty ugly. The energy that came out of this print is going to go straight back into the next one. And then in 90 minutes, Warsh, Fed chair, has to sit in front of Congress and explain that. So he has to, it's kind of, honestly, I really want to watch it. He's got to cover now to sound less hawkish, but he is structurally the most hawkish Fed chair in a generation and will be handed a soft inflation number with crude at $80 on the screen right behind him. So if he refuses to celebrate this print and instead points at the oil chart, he can sell this entire rally in a single sentence. So I would not be in a trade at all around 9 a.m. I'm going to be out of a trade. What's going on in the chat? It's 10 a.m. No, he tests for 9 a.m. Central. Sorry, 9 a.m. Central. I'm Central time, so I'm always saying Central. I don't even know. Oh, I have top chat on, not live chat. Show us your toes. And yeah, I may have had a trade on for that. May have, not on the live, but may have had a trade there. Anyway, so the one thing that doesn't necessarily fit with all this is gold. Gold is green. It's up now 2.3%. That's what's a little weird. So a dovish, and we talked about this with Coach Dunk yesterday. Like a dovish inflation number should have gold ripping for a different reason, which would be the rate cut reason. But gold's been green all morning alongside oil at 80. So when gold's rising with oil, that's not necessarily a rate story. That's what I would assume is the market saying that this is a supply shock that policy won't be able to fix. So that's, and that AKA is stagflation little signature there. And a soft CPI doesn't really do anything to fix a supply shock in Strait of Hormuz. So I'm going to be watching, for one of the first times, I will be watching gold into the close. If it's still green at the bell with crude over 80 or around this 80 mark, then I think that regime flip is actually real, and this rally has a shelf life. Let's go back to NQ. Let me pull up ES and then also let me pull up oil and NQ. Let's flip to the 15. So yeah, that's what I got on CPI. I think very dovish number, but Warsh is going to have to kind of explain that. Where's the potato? Potato comes on in about 20 minutes. Whoa, what the hell? We have 2,000 people watching. Okay, anyway, let's jump into the war, because the war kind of took off a little bit, and I think that's going to throw a little bit of a wrench into what we're seeing with CPI. Now, Iran kind of came out and pretty much took a little shot at Trump, said that that Trump was right and that whoever provides secure and safe passage to the Strait should be compensated for it, but he said that Iran's going to do it for better than 20%. So they're kind of haggling on price publicly, which is pretty interesting. So I don't know, I think it's pretty funny. It's a very interesting diplomatic tactic, but the toll might be a little unforceable, because there are mines in the water, and they've been there since February, and Iran has reported they've lost track of its mines. So Tehran said that they couldn't locate them and does not have the ability to clear them, so that the peace deal required Iran to clear the mines within 30 days, and that never happened. Again, part of the reason that this whole thing fell through. So now you have to look at insurers. They don't even know for certain if there's mines there. But but people believe they do, so they're going to operate accordingly. Duh, better safe than sorry. But that could stop shipping altogether, or for a large portion of it. So you have shippers that don't want to go through the strait because there's mines. Mines have actually damaged more U.S. Navy ships than literally any single weapon since World War II, which I think is a very interesting fact. So right now, the thing is that the U.S. can't necessarily guarantee safe passage, and selling protection on something you can't deliver is going to be very difficult. So and then if you add on to, okay, so Trump had come out and said that they were going to add 20% toll onto anything going in and out through the strait. Now, if you add a 20% toll, based on how many barrels of oil on a tanker, or the averages, it's about $32 million a tanker, which is going to add about $16 to a barrel of oil. So that fee might just be too high to where nobody's going to pay it, and or we are going to see an increase in oil's price. Why do I sound like Lord Spud Nick? Because I am him. So problem is we have to trade it as if it's real, as if there is a toll, right? And what that toll's impact is going to be. If it's enforceable, traffic's going to start collapsing. I think that there's been a couple analysts that are saying we're going to the crossings at the Hormuz are going to go down to 22 ships. They did last week. That's an 85% drop from pre-war, which before the war started, there was over 130 vessels going through the strait a day. So we have to trade the traffic. We're seeing oil pump from it. It's up 3.11%, and that's why. And the Gulf's not any better. I think there's tension in the Gulf, right? Trump named them out loud in the Oval Office yesterday. He said Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the UAE, Kuwait, and Bahrain. He said that they're protecting a very rich part of the world and that he wants to be reimbursed. He said that they also don't need these countries anyway because we have more oil than anyone. And on the last quote that I'm going to mention, this one I don't remember off the top, we're going to keep the strait and we'll probably run it. So then you have Iran's military command told those exact same countries that any cooperation with the United States would be considered an act of war, which is a massive escalation. So now the Gulf states are getting squeezed between an American toll and an Iranian war threat. And the kicker is that a White House official told Semaphore, I think is his name, that Trump is very serious about this and that he's always wanted to do it, but people have talked him out of it, and that it isn't clear the U.S. even consulted the Gulf states before even announcing that. So all that to say, getting pretty crazy between the Gulf states, Iran, United States, and then the last part of this, it's like it just keeps going. It literally just keeps going. We'll build our own strait with blackjack. You know? All right, Shorty Grants, go to comment. The last part of this is that Trump threatened to strike Pickaxe Mountain, which is Iran's suspected underground nuclear site. And then a security source told Tehran News, or from Tehran, told CNN News that Iran will deliver a devastating response if he does. So all I'm saying is, like, the more that we talk about this CPI candle is great. Economy-wise, this is a very dovish print. However, we have massive headlines approaching. Warsh is going to be talking in an hour and 10 minutes in front of Congress and going to have to explain the CPI print while oil is up 3.26% on the day. And then we also have a completely insane wild card that is looming over us, right? So if we hit Pickaxe Mountain, this is a strike on a nuclear program, which again tried to agree on with Iran that they wouldn't have that. But if Pickaxe Mountain crosses the wire, I would not be everything I just talked about. It just is obsolete. It doesn't matter, because last night we had Iran cruise missiles hit 2 UAE tankers in Omani waters, which, remember, we talked about yesterday. Oman's kind of getting a little bit more into this than they ever have. They had a crew member killed. The IRGC actually claimed that it struck 2 non-compliant super tankers. What else? Oh, I mean, the U.S. is still striking Iranian coastal cities, which is the third straight night. And CENTCOM said that it might go on for days. The Houthis bombed Saudi Arabia's international airport. Iran sirens are going off nightly. And the UK actually designated the IRGC as a national security threat. So in the past like 20 minutes, everything, it's like crazy that I was going over everything this morning. I'm like, oh my God, there is so much shit to talk about. And there are so many things happening. And I think like people might end up saying, like, I've seen some analysts say that the Gulf is building around the strait. And I mean, it's true. It's like, it's the long run bear case on oil. But Saudi's pushing for, I want to say it was like 4 million barrels a day through the East-West pipeline on the Red Sea. But we also the Houthis just bombed the Saudi airport. So like, there's too much going on right now in the Gulf to make anything, to have any other. There's no other route out. There's nothing to do, and it's massive tension. It's crazy. So I'm not going to stick on it anymore. But it's insane what we're seeing in the Middle East. Then another part for today, if we want to continue to add on to the shit that we're seeing, we have 5 banks reporting before the bell. So in 40 minutes, we are going to hear from JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, all at once on CPI day after a 200 almost 50 points candle on CPI. While all this is happening in the Middle East, and what's interesting is I don't think that you can trade the earnings per share because they've beaten it for 8 straight quarters. I think it's priced in. You obviously have to trade the guidance today. So like net interest income, credit quality, loan loss provisions, what they say about the second half of the year. And then the sleeper of that is the investment banking pipeline. So Goldman and JPM, they underwrite the AI capital cycle, right? Including SpaceX and Anthropic IPO pipelines. So if they say that the second half pipeline's full, it's a direct bullish read on AI CapEx. And I think that will heal Monday's chip shit show that we saw. If they hedge, it kind of confirms it. So oh gosh. Okay. So today I'm going to be cautiously long, but we need to hold above yesterday's value area high, current developing sessions value area high, and like honestly everything, but mainly this level here at 705. We need to hold over that. We did bust right through it on that CPI candle, but we came really close to the weekly POC and rejected it. But again, the POC is a magnet here, and we are now back into value. We are within the weekly value area low, trading within this range. We're above yesterday's value area low and value area high, so we're displacing yesterday, which means that I would be more bullish on the day in general. And this weekly POC is a target, 954. If we are bullish, if we do take this dovish print with meaning, and we don't get hit by a wild card out of the Middle East, then this weekly POC can easily turn into the weekly value area high at 30,080, and we can see a continuous move up. But again, I said cautiously long because the print earned the bounce, and I don't want to fight that. But this is a relief rally with a shelf life, not, I don't think, a full trend reversal, because the thing that's driving the next CPI print is at $80.82 and climbing. So if we continue to hold over value area high, I could stay bullish. Below that, I'm not interested in longs. I will be honest. If we come back down, which we always retrace the news move, so if anybody bought up here, you're probably looking pretty good. If we get back below 705 to 672, then I'll probably look for shorts. I don't want it if we can't hold this. So it's going to be a very interesting day. Very, very interesting day. But again, we always end up retracing this thing. So, and also, not only do we have a dovish print, but oil is ripping. God, there's like so much to go over with only 6 minutes. So on gold, If or gold, sorry, if on oil, if oil's holding $80 a barrel, we're going to grind continuously higher today. I would imagine, just based on the news that I've walked through and what's been happening overnight. If we continue to hold over 80, this relief rally is going to have a very, very short shelf life. I don't think we're going to see anything good from NQ if oil continues to pop and hits 81. Now, the next CPI, keep in mind, is already being written, and it's very ugly because next CPI, if anybody's not familiar with how this works, the next CPI will literally be based off of this oil move. The CPI we just saw was based off of this oil move. So here we're down 30%. Here we're climbing, here we're climbing back up about 20%. So it's this oil, this pricing is going to be priced into next CPI, which is not good. So that's going to probably price in a little bit of NQ's market because it's going to be pricing in the fact that the next print is going to be arguably pretty shit. So oil over 80, we're going to grind higher. NQ's going to grind lower. That's the shelf life. Oil's got to get below like shit somewhere. Probably this is probably the maybe. Let me actually see where the POC is on oil real quick from yesterday. Okay, so if we can get under this this shelf of volume here at 77.6, then I'd be a little bit more. I feel a little bit better about oil and NQ. Hey man, fill my. There we go. Now, if Pickaxe Mountain gets hit, or we have some kind of mining headline, then we'll probably pump back up another maybe like 10%. Yeah, like 85. 85 would be the level that I think the shelf life on NQ gets absolutely obliterated. And NQ goes, we see the weekly value area low on NQ. All right, so that's what I'm looking at on oil, and that's kind of how I'll be judging today's NQ. And then the VIX, let's see what the VIX is at. The VIX is down 1.7%, which is arguably pretty interesting based on everything we just went over. So kind of be watching the VIX, see how it reacts today. God, there's only 3 minutes left. I don't have enough time. Yeah, I'm not as smart as Spud. All right, well, what can I leave it off at? All right, my most likely scenario, the two scenarios I'll be looking for is CPI's print kind of winning today, as long as we hold 705 to 670. If we can hold that level, then I like the bullish move on NQ. If we don't hold that level, then I think we could see lower today down to previous day value area low or previous day's POC. The thing that's kind of throwing me off right now is Borsch testifying at 9 a.m. and he has to look at the oil chart and kind of take everything back that he's been saying. So that's what I'm a little concerned for. It isn't an hour, so be careful. What else? Yeah, I mean, banks are reporting. I would not be trading around 9 because that could get a little dicey. But this is going to be honestly, I think this is going to be kind of a crazy day and a crazy rest of the week. So be careful. Don't do anything crazy. If you are going to do something crazy, at least make it on eval, not financial advice, but please save your fundeds. It's very sad to see when people lose fundeds. And I'm speaking of myself as well. So anyway, I'm going to hop off for about 2 minutes. What was I saying about mining? The mines in the Strait. There also is a mountain. Yeah. There's also a mountain that houses Iran's like secret nuclear weapons program, with which if we hit, I think this is going to be catastrophic because they said that they would respond with a devastating response. So anyway, fun time this morning for all 3,283 people. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a very quick commercial break, roll on to the opening bell battle, and let's get this party started. Godspeed, God bless, and I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Boom! Quickest commercial break in the history of Tradeify TV without any commercials. How about that? How about that? Commercial breaks without commercials. Good morning, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Put a big fat one in the chat if you're ready for the day. Put a big fat one in the chat. If you made some money on the CPI candle, put a big fat one in the chat. If you love trading, and put a big fat one in the chat if you are looking forward to this chaos that's about to hit your screens today, because we have Max coming on, we have Llama coming on, we have Mariam back, we have Rebecca back, we have everybody back. So it should be, it should be pretty hectic, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be a good day for sure. Not your dad, guys, says took 100 points off that short. Nice. So you traded the move down after the CPI candle. Nice. That is good. Yo, Nick, Argentina is going to win the World Cup, man. I don't care anymore. Like, I was rooting for Switzerland. I'm not one to jump ships. So if they win, I don't care. If Spain wins, I don't care. Whatever it is, whoever wins. I don't know. Spot, you ready to come on?
Yeah, let's do it. Even though we're getting
we get a potato here, chat. We get a potato. So let's bring him on, and then we run the intro. We gotta find a way how you can play the intro before you come on. Because
pretty much we have to time it like impeccably right, where as I come on, or I start the intro, Drew sees it's running, and then puts it on as you start it.
Or you just give Drew the intro and he plays it. How about
that? That'd be sick. All right, I can make a new video.
That would be easier. But anyways, you ready?
Always.
Good. Because chat, let me introduce you to the one and only golden looking, GP trading, definitely no gambling, never DCing, deep frying, MOC slapping, X giveaway, code standing king, catch your phone sitting, easily baited 3 times, fatty patati, stamp abusing cattle, mastering, not controlling, bottom pick, hero trading, or hating, testifying, arguing, destroying, shirtless, robbing, ASPS, movie, loving, surfer trading, 100 point trade taking, third sport. Yep. Mountain Dew spinning, big stone speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading, mooner presenting, labadabading, got scrap trading, white card, psychopath, insurance fraud expert, master Pokemon, car pack, ripper, raw thing driving, reversal basing, most beautiful potato, master deception, rip stripping bamboozler, Grand Cup half finalist, Miami pole dancing, world's most famous DJ, Doctor, Professor, Lord Sutton.
Yo, let's get it! Good
morning.
That was a fire one. We made up for yesterday. We made it up. Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Ready for a wild day today. Absolutely insane CPI candle as well.
That was a good one.
Like one that we haven't seen in a long time.
That was a very good one. I mean, the last couple of CPI candles were just like complete trash.
Shit. Yeah, literally shit. So I'm ready to absolutely rip it. I'm hoping that you were long. I see on your screen you were long. So nice job. Good shit.
Yeah.
That's a nice move. 300 points.
Yeah. No, it wasn't 300. It was 280 something. 280.
280.
Let's see. 39.25 minus 551.75. 287 and a half. Oh yeah,
right,
let's
nice,
see.
Good shit.
Did you take it too? For them longs?
Might have taken a little CPI trade around you there. Got some nice little gains. Got some fun that's going on.
Okay.
So dude, halfway past funded, nothing better than a CPI candle. I'll tell you that right now. So ready to get after it today. I've got we're gonna be probably doing. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? A micro to make $200. Yeah, we'll do another micro to make $200. The balance did get added to the live account, so we might be trading that today. I just gotta control the greed.
You gotta control the greed.
We'll see. Yesterday turned out to be a pretty crazy day. Today is arguably going to be even crazier. The only problem with today is that, one, all the banks are going to start reporting their earnings. And then two, Warsh comes on at 9 a.m. CST to testify in front of Congress. And depending what he says, NQ could get a little crazy. So it's almost like it's oddly like a FOMC meeting that we're about to witness. And I don't really know how this is going to impact NQ, so I'm going to be a little intrigued at how this plays out. Yes, I'm in King's Landing, by the way.
What's up with NQ?
What? With NQ? What? No, someone said I was in King's Landing in my chair.
Oh,
in my background.
King's Landing. I heard NQ. I heard NQ. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry. Ryan says, why does your intro have to be so good? Then I come on and look all late. Well, look, Ryan, I don't have an intro like that. Nobody has an intro like that, but the Spud. So it's okay. It's okay.
It's true.
The Spud is the only one with a lore title, so he's the only one who's gonna get that intro. You know.
Also true.
What are you looking at on financial shoes? What are you looking for?
Looking to see about the earnings. Because they just showed that they come out this morning, but we didn't get anything. So I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see. Reduce wages and Fed rate increase. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the main thing I'm looking for now, CPI was very dovish, good for market, but oil is absolutely ripping. And then we have Warsh coming out that has to explain oil in just 55 minutes. So this gonna be kind of a crazy day.
So today we're gonna have France versus Spain. So you got money on it?
Let's go France. Yep, I need France to win it all. So they better win this shit.
France to win it all. Well, I'm not to fade you, but I'm rooting for Spain.
Unbelievable. Sorry, but they've got to take it home. Listen, I'm gonna be really upset if I won literally nothing in this World Cup.
Well, let's see later today. Yeah, next year's life. That's true. Celine has a great intro for me. However, I'm talking about the intro animation. Nobody has that but the Spud, you know. But that's what he deserves.
Earnings came out already. It's on investing.com/earnings calendar. They all beat, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, Jesse calling me out here. He says, Nick, you just said you don't care who wins. Now you want Spain. Well, pretty simple. I'm not rooting for Spain. I'm just rooting against France. so that automatically makes me root for Spain, kind of, right? Celine already asked me, why do you root against France? I mean, have you ever heard them talk, guys? Like, come on.
No. I've never heard. I literally know nothing. I am bandwagging them so hard only because I've got money on them.
Oh, boy. You said it first.
Yeah, I'm bandwagging the shit out of them. I don't even watch soccer. But I do know.
Jonathan says my money is on Spain. I might have to put some money on Spain too now.
Money's on Spain?
Actually, no. That means I should put money on France, because then if they lose, I'm happy because they lost. But if they win, I still make money. So that would be the play.
I like that. You should put your life savings on France then. You should dump it all on France.
Life savings. That's very smart. Love that.
Yes. I'm surprised we actually didn't retrace this. I mean, all right, your thoughts too, because every single time we get a CPI candle, NFP, or any kind of news candle, always retrace it every single time without question. Do we retrace this one or do we rip?
I mean, how much of it did we retrace so far? Let's see. From the news candle, we retraced. Oh, look, right into your GP. Right into the news candle GP. But if we go to retracement here, we retraced about 70-ish% of it. Of the entire move, we got about not even 50%. But yeah, I mean, right now at this very moment, it doesn't look like it wants to go lower. However, we'll see what it does. I mean, the big move is over, right? The big move happened. So now we gotta watch. For me personally, I would prefer it to go down so I can buy it again. Although that's gonna be a move that is less, it's gonna be less how do you say? It's not as smooth as this initial move. You know,
Yeah.
we caught the full initial move, the full long, and now the second one is just gonna be like bleh, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'm wondering if I'm kind of like I'm leaning long, like bullish today. I just obviously need a little bit of a pullback, but I kind of want to see the run up. I feel like if Warsh comes out, says some good things, bank earnings all did well. I think we can get a nice run up, but my concern is oil and in the Middle East. Just always throwing a wrench in it, man, all the time. They just always got to throw a wrench in it. So oil being up this high and everything going on in the Middle East keeps me a little cautious.
All right. As I said, chat, today we're gonna have Mariam back. We're gonna have Max and Llama on. We're gonna have Rebecca back in Power Hour, right? And in the women's stream.
I think so.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a chaotic day. I promise you that.
TTV back to full force.
As soon as Max and Llama are on, you're probably not gonna hear me much. I'm just gonna be the Swedish guy in the back. So,
the Swede.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm the Swede, and they eat the Swedes. But I will be sharing the trades that I take, obviously. When is the next CPI, Sharif? Well, in a month. In a month.
All right, Rebecca will be on tomorrow. Not today.
What? Not today?
Guess had some issues with Wi-Fi or something.
Okay.
She'll be back tomorrow. And then TTV will be back in full force. But for now, we have to get a little litty here. Also, light goal should definitely be. Let's hit it hard.
Hi. Today, we had a new viewer record and a new like record during the London stream. We had 1,400 live concurrent viewers, and we had 1,300 likes, which is a record for the London stream.
Wow.
And then we said once we hit 1,300 likes, we're gonna give away 5 accounts. And then we picked 5 winners. We spun the wheel for the first one, and the guy wins a max allo. So instead of 5 accounts,
my
he gets
God.
9.
That's insane. Wow.
Yeah. It was insane.
Oh, that's crazy. Nice. Yeah, the likes were kind of nutty the past day. Yesterday, I think we hit like almost 1.8K by the end of the day. They're like, wow, you guys are kind of crazy.
Wait, I just completely forgot.
What's up?
Huh. Let's look at my trade really quick. You see the exit, you see the entry, right? You see the entry at 29,551.75. You see the exit at 29,839. 0.25, so 839.25 minus 551.75 equals 287.5 points, right? So over 280 points minus commissions. Let's round against myself. Let's say 280 points. Okay, so 280 points. Maybe we could give some shout outs. How about that? Maybe
I was like, are we doing some kind of crazy math equation right now?
Shout out to Baji Trades, who said, who is against Nick? Let's short it and hit his stop loss. How did that go, my friend? Also, little shout out to my friend Mix Lionheart, who said, if you have to copy Nick's trade, get ready to blow your account. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's see. Another little shout out to Ivy Calambo, who said, short his entry. Also, a little shout out here to the one and only Baji Trades again, who said, if you long here, you know nothing from trading. Baji, you're still here? And of course, let's give a little shout out to the one and only Daily XAU USD, who said, you have to go to Vegas. You are not a trader. Well, 280 points say something else, but love you all, guys. Shout out. Hope you have a nice day.
Shout out.
It's my favorite part of the day.
Oh, Bashy. It's been 15 hours. My payout's not approved. You got time, brother. You're okay.
Is any one of these guys in here? Come on,
probably not.
Out yourselves.
I don't think we've ever had him in here. That would be really funny though. Full screen trade see like that without the toolbar. That's a good question. How do you full screen trade see like that without the toolbar?
What do you mean?
Someone asked, how do you full screen in trade see so that you like basically only see in the chart at the bottom?
Oh, I just zoom in on the browser.
Oh,
because everybody always asks me to zoom in so they can see the trade better. So I always zoom in like that. And then of course people are like, "Oh, you're just hiding your balance." No, like you can see it if you want, but people want to see the trade better, so that's why I zoom in. Just on the browser directly.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah! All right, let's freaking go. We got 15 minutes to the open. I'm gonna throw in the opening play. Let's see, opening play, long, short. Yesterday we won, so we're starting the week off hot. If we lose, you're all fired. Yeah, kind of just simple as that. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And we'll do one micro again. And I need to. The problem is, I went to put this on my IG, but because I record it like on like the main screen, like my wide like window here, it was all like funky and it made it really difficult. So I'm gonna record it on the side here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show the trade in my trading view of where I enter, and then I'll just keep it over here so I can record like the compressed 16:9 ratio type of screen, if that makes sense.
Are you? Yeah, that makes sense. Are you taking that one micro trade on your live account again?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So what's the balance now? 400 or what is it at?
Yeah, it's like 420.
Or did you? Or did the 10K get in the account already?
The 10K got in, so it's at 10,425.38. So we're just treating the 420 as extra. Whatchamacallit? Little. What the hell's the word I'm looking for? Oh, like it's like the chat's money.
The chat's money.
It's chats. The $420 is chat money. So
the chat's money. So chat, you can withdraw at any point in time when you want. It's your money. You should said it.
Yeah, you guys can take it out whenever you want. Don't you even worry.
Don't you even worry. Yeah, I don't know who said it. I'm sorry if I missed. I know somebody said it, but I don't know who it was. I think it was Goyal. Yeah, it was Goyal. Nick must be sad today. He didn't get the drawdown to add in the awesome trade. I told you guys during the London stream, when I entered this long, I said, fuck you. Why are you going up directly without giving me any drawdown? Like literally the only drawdown I got was once at 4:05 a.m. So I entered it at 3 a.m. and at 4:05 a.m. I got a total of 4 points of drawdown, which is definitely not where I would add in. And after that, the trade was just green the entire time. That's what I said during the London stream. I was pissed. How it goes crazy. Sometimes.
That's how it goes.
Whatever you want to happen doesn't happen.
That's so true. It's like it's the same case of like when you're trying to lose money on purpose, and it's like, why am I still making money? Like, why can't that happen when I'm not trying to make money?
All right. So we said we wanna hit a big like goal. So what is the big like goal?
Let's do like, let's see. Here's my 2 cents. I didn't realize it was for communal trading fund. Let's do like, I don't know. Can we start with like 500?
All right. Sounds good.
Let's
make it 505.
505? Okay, I like it.
I'll have a round number.
Area code.
Yeah. Oh, we got the Congo Man back. Congo Man rolled in the I3 Rex in Gombe all over the charts. The show is about to start. Hey, hell yeah. Welcome, Congo Man. Welcome. Gunald, oh, you just retracted your message, but this is Trade C.
I kind of miss trade on Tradesy, not gonna lie.
Why?
It's just the UI is so nice. It's like just a better trading view.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But still, favorite for me to trade on is still Ninja Trader. I like Ninja Trader. It's just so stable.
Yeah, I agree. It is very reliable.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever bless you, Mr. Potato? Do you ever trade on Ninja?
On Ninja? No. I've actually only ever traded Tradeify.
Okay.
I should though. You've mentioned it before. I really should. I told everybody I was gonna get Bookmap yesterday for when Miriam comes back. I'll have Bookmap, but like I literally completely forgot. And now I'm trying to get it right now before she gets on.
All right.
Oh.
I mean, when Miriam comes back and she sees you got Bookmap, she's gonna be so proud of you.
I know. I gotta download it. I gotta hurry up.
Trust, I know it.
It's the missing piece. Install. Wait, maybe I actually already have it installed. I do. I just don't have it. I have to purchase. Oh god. There you go.
Uh-oh. So you got it, but you didn't get it? Did you just...
Yeah, like I have it, but don't have it.
You have it, but you don't have it.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Oh, you
correct.
don't have it.
No, but like I technically have it. I just don't
Chat,
like it.
he promised it.
I did promise it. I promised it yesterday. I cooked myself. I said, guys, I promise I'm gonna have it before Miriam comes on tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Futures.
Uh-oh.
Pay with card. Proceed to payment. Hurry!
Yeah, you gotta be fast now. You gotta be really fast.
Business plan.
Sniper Tier D says Ninja Trader looks like a pilot's driver seat to me. Yeah, I mean it's definitely more old school, but it works. That's important.
It working, honestly, after all the shit that we've used, working is all that matters.
Yes. The platform has to be reliable, otherwise tough. It is tough.
Wow, Stripe can't process Amex? That really stinks. Wow, so much for getting points out of that. Well, I was literally going to get it right now, and I really can't contact Amex? That's so dumb.
Well, I mean, if you want some Amex points, just rip another pack after. Little neutronium.
No, we just get cooked on those. We got to chill. I'd rather just put like $1,000 on a live account and full send it.
Did you rip packs yesterday on stream? I think I saw
couple,
something.
But I told everybody, I'm like, we gotta chill.
And then you ripped
everybody relax, and then we ripped one, yeah. And then we ripped one. All right, let's go. I have it. I officially have it. I have it. I bought it. So I got it before Miriam came on, so you guys can. I uphold my promise.
That's true. Maybe if you have enough time, she can explain you the settings she has. You can copy.
Oh yeah, shit. That's a whole nother world. Great.
Yeah, just getting the platform is one thing, but then you also got to set it up, right?
Yeah. Default. Yeah, give me the default. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I got Addis up. I got the shit in my trading view. I got book maps being pulled up. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm like Terminator right now. Let's ride.
All right, chat, it's ready. We're ready to do an intro that I haven't done in a while, so probably I'm gonna mess it up or something. But get ready, because let me introduce you to the one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, huckle working, stranger hawking, Slack notification hating, do not disturb, mode forgetting, phone buzzing, button take, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas, the gambler, rabbit, gobble, gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plane holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33 being, karaoke singing, 50-minute GC trading, sometimes blondie, rock, paper, scissors champion, watermelon chews, sipping, 4 a.m. gym club member, intro practicing, feet dangling, market making, AOT watching, tech issue queen, crisscross no loss, unky hunky, that girl in the middle, unplugged camera lady, aggressively typing, not white tee wearing, Goyle trading, curly trader, Matcha Mommy.
Hey, yo.
Yo!
What's up?
She's back. Let's get it. Yeah.
I love that. Wait, I need you to play that every single time I come on. What's up? What's going on?
All right, it's a
guys?
new one. It's
How
a new
we
one.
doing? Fat Shouty. I can't live that.
Oh yeah,
live that
Fat
down,
Shorty.
man.
Completely forgot to add that. Uh-oh.
She's back.
Oh, gosh. Yes, I should just change my name. Legally change my name to Fat Shouty.
You should. You
Oh
should.
my god, I would give you so much money to do that.
I should just start an LLC and turn it into Fat Shouty Trading.
Bro,
Fat Shouty
please
Trading
do
LLC.
that.
Oh my god, that would be funny. That would be funny. What's up,
Okay.
guys? How we been?
Man,
It's been
it's
like
been
what,
I was just about
minute.
to ask.
4
I was
months?
just about to ask. We have 5 minutes till the market open. Actually, 4 minutes and 38 seconds. So give us a rundown. What has happened in the last 3 weeks?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, it might take me a minute, but great vacation. It was awesome seeing everyone at the Prop Firm Expo in London. So I met a couple people, Nevs being one
Oh,
of
that's
them.
awesome.
Kizmaz being one of them. Leia, I met Leia, gave her a big fat hug. That was awesome. So yeah, definitely met a couple people. It was amazing. It was just freaking all around. I'll get into it a little bit later, but all around just a great trip. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back with you guys. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I see Spudnik got like all levels of his intro in. So
Yeah.
I've been watching that. Me and Terrence have been watching it, just laughing our asses off. to
We're
those
dialed on
videos.
YouTube now.
Oh man. But let's get into it. Let's get into the charts. I know we have Max and Llama coming on in a few too. So what a wild last few weeks. I've been watching, dabbling here and there, but man, I'm not gonna lie, being off the last couple of weeks that I've been off has been probably a blessing in disguise because I probably would have blown a lot of accounts the last few weeks trading. So right now we're just kind of sandwiched in between. We've still been in a large distribution from an overall time frame. So we need to break it. We need to break it. I know we're not on my charts yet, Drew, if you don't mind. Real quick. I actually need to clean up my charts because this is just kind of a mess right now.
Go crazy.
But did you not trade at all in the last 3 weeks?
No, I definitely traded, but the time
okay.
there were a couple times when I noticed the market doing some unnecessary wild shit, and I was like, I'm so glad I was either out, I was at dinner doing something. The time difference kind of made it so that I wasn't in front of the charts.
Oh, nice.
So it was a little bit of a mess. But real quick here, this is kind of what I'm seeing. Right now, we are holding the lower part of this distribution on an overall higher time frame. Like if I open the weekly chart, which mind my levels and mind my drawings here, look at this distribution we've been sitting in for the last several weeks. So we are just squeezing. We are basically just flagging on a higher time frame, right? This is the weekly chart that I just pulled up. Massive move up, and we're just ranging. So we're holding the lower end of this distribution zone. On a higher time frame, I want to see 29,264 hold. On the upside, I want to see obviously 30,700, which we haven't been able to even break 30,060, 80 level. So right now, that's kind of the top level that I'm looking for us to break to the upside. If we can break 30,080, 30,100, that's been a really tough area for us to break in the last couple of weeks. So if we can get the move up above that, then I think we can target around the 600, 500 level. Maybe not this week, maybe next week, but we'll see what we get in terms of the weekly distribution for the end for the rest of this week. But for today, again, same thing. I'm kind of looking for this 740 to 697 area to hold on NQ. Right now, we are forming a bullish profile. So I'll be looking for bulls to hold these levels to the downside. Upside, we have obviously some caps at 820, 840, and then obviously this wick to fill at 917. So I'll be looking for anything above 840 to push us up to fill the rest of this wick on NASDAQ. So
Nice intro. Nice intro.
I feel like, all right, we got Max and Lava obviously in the back end here. I don't know if anyone can hear them. Can we hear them?
That's right.
Yep. I mean, look, let's just run a giveaway with them being in the background and coming on. Everybody, put a welcome Max and Llama in the chat. That's the
Hey.
keyword. One word. Welcome Max and Llama.
There you go.
Here we go.
Let's get to work, baby.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Oh
back
yeah.
to Tradeify TV, baby. We are live in just 20 seconds. The market's going to go to the right. That's my
Ooh.
opinion. The market's going to go to the right. How are we going? How are we
How we
feeling?
doing?
Mr. Potato Head, how are you?
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
Sleeve.
well. How you
Whoa, no sleeve, daddy. What are we doing over here?
Oh wow. That's so
Hey, you know, it's hot in Sweden, so we have to take out the tank top.
I know that's right.
It's hot in Switzerland. I thought it was always just cold.
Nah. Sweden is really hot.
Snows over there.
Does Sweden actually get hot like that?
Yeah.
How do you snowboard?
Oh,
Snowboard on the dry turf?
Yeah.
Look at
That's
the morning dump. Look at this dump. Wow.
Dumpy, yeah, I'm looking at it.
I'm so I want to see it. I want to see continuation down. I want to see a continuation down. This is pretty. I want to see one wick up at least though before we hit that continuation down. I just don't want to see straight sellers, but I definitely want to see continuation down. Screw that big 830 candle. Let's fill it. Let's fill that thing.
Usually do.
Somebody,
I want to see this 740 hold. Let's see if we can hold
I
that.
wanna see
Around
a little-
730.
Chat told me to go long, so we're unfortunately in a one micro long.
That's good. I like that out of you in the chat.
You're in the long.
Yeah, I'm in a 1 micro long.
Oh, that's not bad. I've seen you hold through a couple 100-point drawdowns before.
Oh yeah, we can couple
Oh,
100
yeah.
point.
Oh yeah.
No
Holding
big deal.
previous day high here.
I don't even
752.
know what's happening. There's the wick up right there. There's a nice pump. And so they're right there. If this flips red, this is probably gonna be my short entry. This is probably my short entry. If this flips red, bang. Wow. There we go.
Nice.
Wow.
I kind of like the shorts more than the
There we
longs
go.
right
There we go. Wow. Okay.
Break through this 40. My target is gonna be at
There we go. Oh my god, I sniped the oh my god. Oh my god. Daddy, please relax. Daddy, don't hit me. Whoa, relax.
All right, they're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold this 740.
Yeah,
They're
it's holding.
desperately trying to hold.
To me,
Yeah.
750 is more important. If we can hold under 750, 740 gets ran through.
Wait, Llama, you still haven't fixed your mic? Come on.
Bro, I don't. Why is it only here?
I don't know.
Sounds so bad, bro.
Why is it only here on Tradeify?
Sounds
No
so bad.
idea.
I just took a long there at 742.45. My stop is break even though, because I'm looking for 780. Ooh, my stop.
Why is all my shit not even?
I'm short from 765.
I'm having some problems on my fucking, on my broker. Why
Don't
is it
excuse
not-
yourself, sir.
Why would you do
Why is this shit not hitting my accounts though? It's crazy.
Let's see what we do up here.
Not sure what's going on, but
Oil's still moving. Trump tweets
Some
something,
levels
please. No,
getting
dear
at
God, please
17
no.
as well.
Oh, why is it?
I'm just trying to ride a short. Dang, let me ride that thing. There we go. There we go.
Here it comes. Come on.
Are we all fading each other right now?
We might be.
we all
I'm
fading
short.
each other
You're
right now?
short. Miriam, are you long?
I got out of it, break even, but I'm still eyeing it.
Nick, are you long?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right, we're just two shorts right
my
now.
mic settings. Like, why is it only on Tradeify?
Bro, yeah, it's so staticky. It's giving like this very like 1990s vibe.
That tweaks me out.
1995.
I mean, if we break a newer low, I'm basically done for the day. If we pop above this candle, then we close it. But what a tug of war right here. Wow, look, there it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, nice.
There it
I want to
goes.
see low a day.
Yeah,
I'll
level
hold
up.
all the way.
we just tapped it right there. Let's see if it pushes through now. It should push right through. Yep, there goes a little push.
I don't know, man. I'm still thinking these longs might try to.
No,
If
we're about to see that.
700 breaks,
We're about to
then
see that
yeah,
big. We're about to see that low a day. There it goes. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Maybe further.
Bye bye. There it goes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Daddy. I'm up a big bag. Daddy Max. Let's eat
Up
the
a
whole
big bag.
Daddy Max up a whole bag. Let's go, chat. Wow.
I'm only up half a bag. Come on.
Wow. I'm gonna trim out some right there.
I think
I'm gonna trim out some right there. I'm scalping the
did
short
you
real good right there. And
Previous day value area high at 705.
I'll post my profits on the back end for all of Tradeify TV. Where's Tradeify?
Flush. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Retrace this whole news candle and more.
Dang.
7 to the lows.
Bro, I'm just floating in this shit, literally just looking at my settings.
Look at that short. Short's looking good, baby. Look at that short.
Yeah, let's go.
That thing's looking good, baby. We're so close to filling that entire candle and more. I still love that short. I don't know what is going on my screen.
What's going on?
I'm gonna attempt a long.
No, not yet.
I just want
It's
to
too
watch this
early.
candle. See how this candle closes here. All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I
Let's see 7
unfortunately am experiencing some brokerish type issues.
Nice.
So I'm going to stop
Oh,
trading
nice
for
spot.
now. That makes it very unfun to trade.
Oof. All right, I'm targeting 760. I wanted to see that 700 level hold, but if we start flipping here, if we can't break the 735, then I'll be quick out of this.
Watch out for
Doc probably knows.
Out
I think
for
we're
a
too
3
early
bar
on that-
down.
on that long. Personally, I'm still holding my short.
Llama. What's up with your
I'm
mic,
also
bro?
holding my short.
Fuck would I know?
Some of the comments about the mic are so funny.
Have you checked your mic settings? What are they saying about Llama's mic?
They're
He's
starting to go
deep-throating
fund me
his
for his mic.
Poor Mike.
Brother,
Hey, y'all ain't gonna
we-
disrespect my boy's mic like that.
Brother, we use the same shit every
No,
morning.
but for some
and
reason,
mine
you
doesn't
log
sound
in
like
here,
this.
it's like
It's a setting here. It's a setting in this whatchamacallit. In this
Watch
Bot
the
Ninja.
730, 735 level. If we start breaking up above that, and then 760 might come really quick. So I'm watching. Unless these shorts want to come in, they're going to come in right around this area.
My entry is 765. So we could tap you out at 760. That's fine, but we're going to have to hard reverse.
Oh, yeah, I
off
like
that,
the
okay?
long. The long's
Okay.
looking potentially good here. Yeah, if we get above that 30, 35. Oh yeah, I'll jump on that thing.
Let's go. All
Yeah,
right.
I'll jump on that thing. If we break those wicks, it's a no-brainer. If we break those wicks, it's a no-brainer. If we break the previous candles low, then
This is a rejection point. Yeah. This is a
obviously we're
rejection.
gonna see that whole entire. Whoa, look at that wick.
Ooh,
That was
ooh.
a nice looking wick right there.
All
That's the
right,
one.
let's
That's the
go.
one.
Damn.
Let's
That's
go.
the one.
Yes.
There it is. There it is.
Woo!
Bang. There's
All
a
right.
quick
Holy
34,
pump off
35
that.
points.
I'm out. I'm out
There's
of
a
that
quick
trade.
40
Nice,
points.
nice.
I'm taking full profit right at about 60 to 60, 70. I'm going for 60 and 70 right here. Come on, right there. 65, 75.
Wow.
Holy shit,
Oh,
up 60
nice.
points.
Damn.
Up 60 points, and I'm going to take some profit right there, but I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it. I'm not going to let go of that schlong. I'm going to target the left corner at 10, which is going to be a total of about 88 points. I'm going to target.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm going to target 810-ish if it can hold. Moving my stop all the way up to about 45, which is going to guarantee me about 30 points in profit here. But I want to see about 810. See if I can snag that long for another. There it goes. Give me that high. We're breaking back into market structure. All is good. Stops up to 56 here. Here we go. Currently up 70 points.
Nice, nice.
Currently up 70 points, up 74 points. And I'm gonna hold that. I hit max Ala. I
That's
hit
a
max.
crazy flip.
I hit max, so I'm done on these accounts. But I would hold
Nice,
that
nice.
schlong. 810 is looking really promising right here. Here comes 95. A quick 800 retest. Let's see that break and retest to 800. We want to push right through. A push right through could lead to a quick 10 to 20 points. It should
Watch this
it
level.
should reject. Honestly, that's
So I would expect a rejection here.
it should reject. Yeah, that's the normal textbook play is a quick rejection. If it doesn't break the previous candle, though, you'll see a continuation. So that's textbook right here. There's a quick rejection. And then right here is the real 800 test. Get ready. Currently up 80 points. Currently up 80 points and holding. You can move your stops up to about 60 to 68 and just let this thing ride. No candles have told us to get out of this long yet. Not one candle has said get out of that.
Stop at 800.
There's the rejection.
The short.
Here's the rejection. If it wicks up and goes green, then this is a re-entry.
Yeah.
If it wicks up and goes green, there's a complete re-entry.
I agree.
Just like that.
Especially a hold of 52, which is my target.
Beautiful, beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful job.
Nice.
Wow.
Still holding from 65.
And right there is invalidation. That's invalidation for me. That was a full stop. And I'm going to post all my profits on the back end of that long. Nice job. Nice job.
Nice. I'm out of those shorts since we are trying to hold previous day high. My entry was at 785, but
yeah, you can show those. If you look at the Tradeify chat in the back end, we hit max across the board. Well, it's technically 45, but I went a little over.
Max. I think if we continue to hold 738, 752.
Why is he shouting so much? Because I just made your fucking annual salary in 6 minutes, nerd.
Max, be nice.
Don't let him down easy. Nerd. Oh man. Fred, this freaking level. This is literally my sitting right below my entry. Just
ask him how much. Dang, I hate having broker issues. It's so frustrating.
What's going on?
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
It's just another platform having some technical difficulties, but I could take this time to log into my Robinhood and sell some options. I want to sell some options. Take advantage of that. A little QQQ covered call action always does well.
By the way, speaking of that, Max, we have a podcast that we did together that's coming out today.
Is it dropping today?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it might have already dropped. I don't know. I didn't check, but
it was my favorite podcast I've ever done.
You're just saying that. We paid
No,
you
I'm being serious. That. It was my favorite podcast. You want to know why? Because we didn't really talk about trading. I remember the podcast like it was yesterday. We did not talk about trading. Like we talked more about like my personal life, which I never talk about. We talked a lot of like off trading stuff. Most people do these podcasts and they just talk about their trading and their strategy and this and that. But we absolutely went freaking ham on like all the other aspects of trading that you got to go through. The psychological sides, the overcoming, and then the losses and the gains. And I thought it was amazing. And I'm really excited. That drops today. What time does that drop?
So it actually, I just got confirmation that it did officially drop. So you guys can find this podcast interview with Max that I did.
Oh my God.
It is on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube. You can watch the video there. And pretty much anywhere you get your podcasts. But yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, Miriam, that's badass. I'm very excited for that. I think that podcast is going to be amazing.
It is.
I can't see anything, bro. This shit is driving me nuts.
This open? Yeah.
No. The issues on the other thing.
On your broker?
Yeah, I can't. Like, it's just so screwed. I can't see or do anything. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like, it's like an order went in, but I did it. Like, like I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to stop trading. I think I'm just gonna. Can we get Llama on the podcast? That's a good question. That's up for Mary. That's up for Mari. He was there, and Miriam did say during the podcast, she goes, "I promised Llama that I would bring this up about something."
You were mentioned on the pod.
This is frustrating.
There's probably a solid 5 minutes bit about Llama and his diabetes and being a trader with diabetes and what that could, how he could help inspire other diabetics to trade like that,
Absolutely.
Get him on a pod. Well, I'm still holding this freaking short.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out this mic. It's frustrating. I'm sitting up 4,000 per account.
Nice.
Like,
Oh,
not even
nice.
looking at my chart.
Your mic does sound better.
I've been playing with the settings. We use VOD Ninja every day, and I never have problems on our show, so I don't know why there's a problem here.
It
It's always
sucks that your mic
just
honestly has these issues because
It's not the mic.
refresh.
It's the platform
Shouldn't
that
have-
we're using for you.
I don't.
Like, we literally do a show every day. It's not the mic.
It's not you, it's
weird.
us.
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
Miriam, it's so good that you took a shower for the show today. I don't think I've ever seen you take a shower, so that's nice.
I know. It's like a once in a blue moon.
Well,
sort of
because when we went, the last time we hung out was at the casino, and you had just worked for like 14 hours,
Oh,
and you
I
smelled
got
terrible.
closed out there.
She smelled
Wow.
absolutely terrible. So
I
it's
no
good that you-
perfume. to be honest.
That's crazy.
You worked, bro, and you know how it is in those studios for like 15 hours. You be stinking after, dog. Like by the last,
You're like
you
sweating
gotta
up
bring like a change of clothes and shit when you're grinding. You get hot. You sit in that chair, you're sweating.
No, not you bringing like a whole crew neck sweatshirt and like these thick ass shorts. I'm like, are you not absolutely sitting in an oven right now?
Hey, I was just rocking some regular basketball shorts. I wasn't wearing no thick ass.
Yeah, you like got the sweater from TikTok shop or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god.
sweater was from TikTok. It's literally like single ply toilet paper. It's the
Oh,
it's the thinnest. It's the thinnest fabric you'll ever see in your life.
It was so good.
Oh my god! Why does the
Yeah, it was
Tradeify
fun.
stream have the fat people to the right and skinnies to the left? What the fuck? Why does Tradeify put the big ones on the? Yo, this boat.
Oh
This boat's
no.
this boat's gonna tip over. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
that's so funny.
Hey, whoever just said that guy deserves like a free something. That's one of the funniest jokes I've. Hey, whoever just said that, who said that? Stereo 3072. My boy just said he got all the heavies on the right. I thought segregation was over, but I guess not.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, man. That's good.
Look at Swedish
Oh, it's
Nick.
good
He
too.
loves a fat joke.
That's
There's
Oh, hell
nothing
yeah.
there's nothing Europeans love more than making fun of fat Americans.
You're kind of right. You're kind of right over there.
You know why USA lost the World Cup? Because they were overweight.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
If you put
Speaking
Max
of
back on the
different
left, Llama will
plays today.
balance out the rest. I like that. I like that out of you.
That is good.
Shit.
Hey, don't ever talk about Llama like that. You know he can't speak right now and defend himself. without
he can't
panic.
defend
I
himself.
just don't want to. I
Llama's
wanted
just
to
catching
so
strays, can't
bad.
do anything about
I
it.
don't understand it.
Hey, by the way, we
Doesn't
didn't
make sense.
pick a winner yet for that giveaway, the Welcome Max and Llama giveaway. So Drew, let's run it.
Oh.
Let's
Alright,
see who
I got
wins.
Oh wait, no, Drew's got it. Never mind.
Yeah, Drew's gonna run it. All right, Volatility Vault, US. Congrats.
Oh, nice.
Type
They won last
something in
week
the
too.
chat.
I think.
Really?
Wait, Volatility Vault? Isn't that the same one I played against in the Grand Cup? Is that you? Is that you, Volatility Vault?
Oh,
Could be.
wait, no way. That'd be
Be.
crazy.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah, that's
Well, let's see. Hey, he's here. Okay, let's see what he wins really quick. Drew, if you go to my screen, I'll spin the magic wheels. Here we
it.
go.
Long is gonna hit here. Let's see if this long could push
I
up
can take
above this
along at 7.
previous
but you
candle
have to, like,
here would be
scalp in the
huge.
full range right now.
He's getting
Nice.
a 100K growth account. Congrats.
Nice.
Nice job. 100K growth,
Yeah.
huge. Nice job. I wanted to see I didn't want to see that rejection from this previous candle body. I want to see a push above here and see if we can break. See how it's rejecting that previous candle. There we go. Break above this previous candle here. I want to see if it can get some action. Looking
Remember,
very-
Warsh comes on to testify at Congress. In
I wanna
12
see
minutes, so
if we
can get
can-
dicey.
push above just like that. I want to see if it holds now, just like that. There we go. Push above that previous body and rip up a little bit. Just give a little rippy.
I'm in a long on a growth account or a eval account.
Right in the middle of chop, so it kind of sucks, but I do want to. There it goes. I just want to see that previous candle body get taken out, but it's not looking great. I'm going to exit for a small profit.
So choppy right now.
Very, very choppy. This is statistically where I get eaten up right in the middle of a chop zone. It's always the worst spot.
Right.
Always the worst spot for me. So I do not want to trade right now on this, but instant activation on some places you get right into a fund. It is gorgeous, and I want to get my day one in.
Nice.
SPX rejected that orb right in the middle of the previous consolidation zone. Yeah, this is just not the best place to enter a trade. Not for me, at least. Not for me. What's at 10 o'clock? They still got news at 10 o'clock?
Fed chair. He testifies in front of Congress. So he's going to have to talk about how we had a really good CPI print, but oil is at $80 a barrel. So it's probably going to, I'd imagine it's going to chop till then or get super dicey leading right into it and during it.
Right. I think I'm going to try and, yeah. I want to see
Dude,
which
can
way
you flip to my screen? I'm in a trade. So I took that short here at 791 and then took a long right at that wick here. So I'm in a long at 732. My stop's at break even.
Nice.
I'm targeting,
nice.
I want to target 800. I'm only in one contract, but it's just kind of
nice.
choppy.
It is.
So I'm looking for 750 to hold if we do come back down.
This is so choppy to me. This is just such
brutal.
The worst price action in the world.
I've literally been sitting in a short since like 2 minutes after the market opened.
Wow.
Yeah, I might get stopped out here. That was a dirty handle.
I want to see it bleed, bro. I want to see it go all the way down to 660.
It could. It really could, but it's just chopping right now. This is like the worst place.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
To be honest, if this doesn't wick down right here and SPX hits a push through orb, I'll probably go for a long if this doesn't wick immediately down.
Call me crazy, but I want to see 29,302.
29,302.
Yeah, give it to me. Give me the full retrace.
Bleed. You really did morph into me when I was gone, didn't you?
I did.
Bro, is everything okay?
Bud's hooked on shorts.
You're getting all sorts of order flowing.
Yeah.
Drinking your matcha. What the hell?
Yeah, I've had matcha quite a few times now. My hair's starting to curl. Like,
yucky.
Yeah.
That is good.
Dude, shit's gas.
I'm here for it.
Yucky.
It's honestly so good. The strawberry latte with matcha. Oh my god, shit's fire.
Brother.
Brother.
No,
listen.
Brother. You didn't come in fourth place in the fucking Brand Cup for this.
No, I did.
I like the long, actually. I like the long. If it breaks these wicks here, I'm telling you, the long right here, if it can break these wick patterns, that's the move. That's the move. If the long breaks these wick patterns here, there's some if it doesn't dump, I feel like it has to either dump heavy in the next minute, or if this wicks up and SPX can clear like 38, 39, then I think this is going to explode to the upside. But it's got to dump. It's got to absolutely
squeezing
eat shit
so
right
hard too.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it might.
There it goes. Just like, yeah, that's the dump. Okay. So that's the invalidation of the long that you're looking for. But that's just more chop. Can't take any trades in this.
This is so dirty, yeah.
You just short at the top and it's 70 points every time it goes down.
It literally, like, actually, yeah. That's what I'd be
That's
looking
without
long
even
at the
breaking
bottom,
out.
go
If it
short
breaks
at the
out, bro,
top.
I'm targeting 660. Like the top of the chop is 150 points.
I want to get
I'm
in
out
there.
of that trade.
I want to get in there. And get in there like swimwear.
Get in there like swimwear.
Get in there like swimwear.
I say if
it's
it breaks
freaking
this
bombs.
85 level, so opening range low is sitting at 685. Look at that. Just stop me out. Just
Bro.
went for it. That's so trash.
This shit's
Um,
brutal.
That's so trash. Look at this.
We'll just bounce right back
Oh,
in.
dirty. Oh,
Can
I would
anyone
be
jump
looking
on
for
my
this
team?
85 level to break to the downside if I'm going to look for shorts because we're just chopping around here. We're not doing anything.
Yeah.
I love getting stopped out and then it reverses. It's so fun.
Like that's like my favorite thing too.
It's
Yeah.
so fun. I love it.
It's a great feeling.
There's literally no better thing. My favorite thing is when My broker's just lagged out, and then I get stopped out of everything, and you don't even know.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
My shit wasn't letting me log in all day today.
Well, let's see if we can break this high here, 808.
Getting reports that multiple platforms are having issues and stuff. I don't know what's in the water today, but I'm probably done. I had my fun in the morning, but
even on a shit day like this.
There's the SPX break of orb.
Oh Lord, what is ES doing at least?
Similar shit. Maybe a little stronger. Oil's also been chopping since the open.
88, yeah.
Or tap and fall right back in.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna flip my charts real quick. Sorry. There it is.
Break in one direction, please.
Yeah, this range, we're flopping around between previous day high. Look how we're just holding every candle above previous day high though, the 752 level.
I agree with you. I think the long, it's definitely looking good, but rejecting orb on SPX and then Q can't get out of this chop is horrific. And I have no reason to go short. There's no imbalance. I mean, the only thing you can think of is, excuse me, that 829 candle that led up to the data. Like, do they want to get down there? I don't really see any imbalances below. I know how you trade, Llama. I know you like that shit.
Bro, my first entry on a short today, bro, was at 9:15, like position 29 9:15, and then I got trailed out because the platform went down. I panicked. I just let it pull.
9:15. Holy shit! You caught the top of the CPI candle.
I was in all the way at the fucking top.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute, so like Miriam, were you on vacation or something?
Yeah.
Where were you at?
I was gone for like 3 weeks.
3 weeks? Damn, girl, you took an extended leave of absence. Where did you go?
I went to the Prop Firm Expo in London, and that's when we met up with a couple people for Tradeify. And then I just extended my trip 2 weeks. So I went to Copenhagen, Berlin, and Amsterdam, which the people that told me in the chat that I would hate Berlin were absolutely right. I was not a fan of Berlin. I was not a fan. But a lot of it was so much fun. It was still a great trip. So yeah, learned a lot. It was great. It was a lot of fun. A lot of food. I'm back to snatched. What's that? What'd you say, Llama?
Did you do the Mary Jane?
So I did. So in Amsterdam, there are places called coffee shops. Which, what do you think they sell at coffee shops?
At the coffee shops in Amsterdam, I'll tell you what they sell. They sold me a panic attack for 3 fucking hours when I smoked that shit. Yeah, I smoked it. This dude, bro, told me this will calm you. This is the best thing we got. He basically sold me a fucking Jeffrey. He sold me a Jeffrey. I had a 3-hour panic attack in my hotel room, and I hate that guy for life. So you go to the coffee shop. You get yourself a little something. You go hit a waffle shop right after.
Very different, yeah. And then you go to the cafe that actually sells coffee.
Yeah, you got to find the bars. The bars sell coffee, and the coffee shops sell you drugs. It's
yeah,
right.
It's all backwards out there, but it was fun. It was a vibe. I loved it. I loved it.
I love
just
it
nice being out. You know, I think that's the biggest thing too. Is like we're in front of the charts so much. And
did you trade? The time difference trading is kind of fire because it's like 3 p.m. usually out there.
I love Europe trading. 3 p.m. Perfect. I think it's one of the best. It's when I was living in Italy, I absolutely loved it.
Oh yeah, because you talked about that in the podcast. You were living in Bali for a minute.
That was a nightmare because you had to wake up at like 9 p.m. to get ready for a 9:30 p.m. open, and that was kind of brutal. And then the Wi-Fi issues in Asia sometimes were a big problem, but Europe to me has always been sweet because you can go out late night, you can do your thing, you can sleep in, you can do your thing, like you can do whatever you want because 3 p.m. session is nice. 2 to 3 p.m.
Yeah, that was my favorite. I've always traded the best when I was in Italy last year. I traded probably my best trading that I've ever had.
That's amazing.
But by the way, I think Do we have news? Another set of news or something
In a
happening?
minute, yeah. I think there's something
minute.
coming on at 10.
Fed
All
Chair
right.
Warsh testifies for the Congress.
All
So it won't be like, it shouldn't be right at the beginning. But
Testifies. That's not really news though. It's just it's gonna be a meeting. It's not like data, like numbers getting released.
yeah, no, it's just probably gonna depend on what he says today.
All right.
I kind of miss Jerome. Like a white guy named Jerome is always impressive.
I think this is my last trade of the day. I'm trying this one more time. I re-entered along at 754. My stop is 10 points, so we'll see if anything happens here. But I'm going to keep my target at this 34 level.
It's testing that, yeah. I think if I was ready to trade right now, I'd be getting ready to do the same thing as you.
So we'll see. Taking a 10-point stop for, what is that, 50, 40, almost 100 points.
I'm always gonna say good afternoon, and you're gonna see a 100-point candle.
Good afternoon. Let's see.
I want to pull up this Warsh.
Let's see.
Said wait for the cutie trend line break curly.
Oh my god! I forgot about the cute trend line. The cute little trend lines. Nick, you've been getting into all like different strategies too. You were getting into value area high, value area low, POC, all that.
Yeah, I like it.
Profile, pretty much.
Yeah, added that into my little normal routine or my little fib levels and chart patterns, and it's been really nice. Went on a kind of a heater with it. Now I just got to add bookmap, and it's game over.
It's game over. Yeah.
Bro, are you the indicator king?
Right. What's your chart look like? Gotta look crazy.
Nothing crazy, just a bunch of lines and shit.
Right.
Hey, whatever it is, you got the fourth place in the Grand Cup. No one can hate.
Yeah.
It's true. That was just using cute trend lines and shit.
Oh, back down. Sell at the top of the chart. Make 50 points every time.
All right, that's it. I'm done with
10
trading.
a.m. approaching.
Can you do me a favor?
Break now that we got 10 a.m. volume.
Llama, can you say, "Help me, I'm underwater. Somebody help me."
Help me, I'm underwater. Too much poontang.
With your shit being fucked up, it sounds like you're underwater. Oh no. Oh no, somebody help me, I'm underwater.
Right, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. We use the same platform every day and my mic sounds fine.
Help me, I'm underwater.
Help me, I'm
I
underwater.
don't know. I wish I knew the answer. Wish I knew the answer, my friend, but I simply do not.
Come on, just give us this freaking move.
All
Look
I
at
know
this
is
range. This is
Shaquille O'Neal.
disgusting.
No way.
Bro, it's insane. Like, just break out to one side. My God. I've just been sitting in this shit ass short for
Just sell at the
40
top.
almost 40 minutes.
80 points right there in 2 minutes.
That's wild. Range traders are probably loving this.
Oh yeah, range traders are going. They're
Nutty.
somebody help Llama. He's underwater. Bro, I feel bad that you got mic problems, twin. Don't take it out on me, bro.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't make sense.
Honestly, why don't you just do you have another mic to test? Do an A/B
Bro,
test?
it's not the mic. Like, what do you not understand? We use the
I
same
can't understand
platform
anything.
every
You sound like
day.
you're underwater. What do you
We
not
use the
understand?
same
Every
platform
word that
every
comes out of your
day.
mouth, I don't understand.
Oh yes, let's go. Come on.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're still on your short.
Yeah, I've been sitting in this piece of shit for 40 minutes.
What?
Come
Oh, you
on.
want like the 200s.
I want this shit to fall.
I will say if this 85 breaks, it'll probably break with. Well, we have a level at 75.
Brother, 660. I've been calling it all day. I haven't mentioned buys one time.
660.
Did you long that?
Take that.
Someone help him. He's underwater.
I want to hear how it sounds, bro. How does it sound?
Go to the
You should
YouTube,
just-
bro.
You should just play the play the YouTube live. You'll
Play the
see
YouTube
it.
live real quick, and you're just gonna hear bubbles. Fucking Squidward ass boy. Oh no,
Hmm.
It doesn't even sound that bad.
it don't.
Hmm.
Wait, it don't.
Sound kind of funky from the back end. Maybe it doesn't on the stream though.
Also, I love how on
It
the
does sound
screen
like
it just
bubbles,
shows
though. What
your
the
head,
fuck?
like
Oh, it
the
sounds
top
like
of your
bubbles, bro.
Yeah, it is just the top of your head.
Yo, they doing my boy so dirty today.
Yo, Llama's just catching strays this whole stream.
No, they got the fat guys on the right side. They got one of my boys living in fucking SpongeBob's house, and now they got only the top of his dome. Nah, you ain't gonna disrespect the llama like that. On God,
True. Check the back.
Oh.
me and Tradeify got beef. Me and Tradeify got beef right now.
head. Here's the
Man.
breaker.
I got beef.
Bang, 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 bang. 670. Called it the whole day.
Me and Tradeify got hella beef right now. Oh God, bro, you ain't gonna
Just wait.
Dang, llama.
Diabolical.
The whole day.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
25,000 to go buy a new microphone.
There was that break right there. Yeah.
Somebody put llama in a production. Can you put like a water filter behind llama? Yeah, make it look like he's in a fish tank. The boy's at Bikini Bottom right now.
No, we got something even better. Just watch it. Just watch
Can you put that boy at Bikini Bottom?
Be this Dom. Come on. It was just like 60, Mama.
Llama
this
just
is
called.
good.
Llama
Cool,
just
cool.
called
I
out
look for longs
300
here.
points, bro.
Look for longs here.
Why another
I mean,
300?
I would look for longs here.
Oh my god. We are ripping. Hold
Boy,
on.
Llama just called out 300 points.
Oh my god, what's new?
I would only look for shorts if we can't get back above 684, which we're below that. But if we go back into 684 and then dump again, then I would see
You
that as a
actually break back into orb here. I'm looking for
How do we
longs.
like the stream now?
Yeah, we check the stream.
I'm in longs off the 650.
Oh no!
Oh hell no! Nah, they tilted it towards the heavyweights. No, hell, no. Ain't no fucking way.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Bro, I'm putting that on my ex right now. The disrespect. Ain't no
Just
way
long
I
profile.
go on Tradeify TV
Oh my god, that is so funny.
and they put
As
the
long as
two
ripping, by
big
the way.
bodies
Keep
on
going.
the right
I
side
need to
and
break into orb.
the screen tilts.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Wait until my lawyers see this.
Oh my
Oh
fuck,
my
that's so good.
That is,
Ain't no way they just tilted us like that, bro.
that is so funny.
Ain't no fucking way we just capsized with the Bikini Bottom with my boys already underwater. My boys already underwater. Ain't no way we just capsized.
Bro, they be nerfing us on this show, bro.
My boy calls out 200 points. And this is disrespect we get. Run a giveaway.
Cyberbullying detected. I got a good keyword. Hold on.
Oh my god! That
Ain't no
is
way
good.
we capsized like that, bro.
There's
Oh
no
my
way my
gosh.
mic works every day except for when I'm on Tradeify. It's impossible. This long is ripping, by the way. 50 points.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice.
Your mic sounds even worse now.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fun.
That's good.
Boy, just be living in a pineapple under the sea, bro. You get no respect.
New P&L getting put up over 30K in profits today.
Can't even hear him.
So funny.
Wait, I got a great meme. If any, the keyword's gonna be from a meme. If anybody remembers it, we'll double the giveaway.
Oh god,
I
what is
pull
it?
me there on some goof shit.
They disrespect him, bro.
They be trying to nerf us on this show. It's impossible when mic doesn't work all of a sudden.
All
And
right,
tomorrow
here's
it'll be
the
perfect.
here's
It's
the
just getting
keyword.
worse. Oh,
Copy
God.
and paste it. Type it once, not twice. The keyword is captain. Yeah. Look. Oh fuck. No. Type it once, not
What?
twice, please. Please tell me you've seen that meme, Miriam.
But I can't believe they tilted the screen like I just on us, bro. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
So
god.
funny. Oh,
Oh shit, that's so good. Wait, have you
that is so
you
good.
seen that Sea of Thieves meme for the? Wait, hold on. I'm setting it in the background check.
Bro, call
I'm
top right
one
now.
micro long here, by the way. I'm long from 29,651.
Oh, are you daddy?
Let's see.
You're supposed to say yes, Poppy. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna mute myself so I can watch this.
Trad 6 full effect.
I'm bugging. What am I? Oh, that's why I did the.
Alright, so the testimony started.
A fucking pirate?
Yeah, it's from Sea of Thieves. Wait, people have to have seen that.
What is it, fucking Jack Sparrow?
Yeah. Oh, this chick ripping him right now, dude. Warsh is gonna be under fire this whole time.
This short's looking good. Would you guys say you're going long?
The next target is 550.
Still holding this. We're up some
That's
bags, but
120.
I'm trying to hold.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna pull the Gibby, and then we'll do two of whatever or double whatever we were planning on. Bada bing, bada boom. Hector Para, 1615. Congratulations.
Nice.
Hector Pitta. Congratulations.
Oh man. So good.
I can't believe they'd be disrespecting my boy like that, bro.
They're coming at him right out the gate like that.
Coming at my boy like that, bro. He called out a 200-point banger, and you got him tilted. And you got
Crazy.
him tilted, right?
Crazy.
Oh, fuck, that's so good.
Oh
You
my
gotta put your
God.
Tradeify email in your YouTube description, good sir.
Telling me someone named Hector won the fucking giveaway too.
Yeah,
Fucking
boy,
Hector, bro. The fuck?
Tell me someone named Hector won too. That's Tradeify's getting.
Nick, want to spin the wheel? Then we'll pull another one.
SPX does SPX look like it's about to dump all the way down to yesterday's close?
Let's go to my screen real quick, Drew, so I can spin
Man,
it.
ES looks like shit.
There you
This
go.
looks like
1 hour.
doo-doo
He's
pudding,
getting. But if you have the URL, if you can post it in the back, that would be great. He's getting
I
a 100K growth account.
Nice.
100K growth. Yep.
Oh, let's pull another. Trader 007 NQ. Let's go. That's an OG. Congratulations there, sir.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
He's a go.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's spin it. Let's spin again for Trader 007. He gets.
Yeah.
He gets. Oh, it's a lightning.
Oh.
Big lightning.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Let's go, my boy.
Ooh.
Congratulations,
100K
my boy.
lightning funded. Congrats.
Wow.
Let's go.
Congratulations, my boy.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. It said
Ooh.
JP refused to kiss the ring, and they're going at Warsh right now. Damn. Get him.
What?
I'm telling you, his testimony is gonna be just straight heat. They're gonna shit on Warsh this whole time.
Who's Warsh?
He's the new Fed chair.
Yeah. Come on. Where you been?
Plays JP.
We have a Fed chair?
Crazy, right?
You do.
And his name is Warsh?
Warsh.
Like
Yeah.
Worcestershire
I'm
sauce?
wrong.
Like Worcestershire sauce?
Yeah, based pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
His name is Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Chestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce. Ugh! You ever hit one of those stretches where you're like fucking going in
Yes, and you're
Oh, it's
shaking.
literally the best shit in the entire world.
What'd you say, dude?
This dude?
Hey, Spud.
Yeah.
Spud, Brett is talking to you in the chat.
Uh-oh.
You're in trouble.
Oh,
Which chat?
the YouTube chat.
Yeah, it
Spud,
depends
you
on
needed.
who's
Spud, you're needed.
Oh, in the town hall, which is happening right now, apparently.
We're on stream. All right, hold on.
Whoa.
All right, wait.
Dang.
Where are you even seeing these messages?
In the chat.
In the
Chat, bro.
In the chat.
What fucking chat? I'm gonna crash out.
YouTube
The
chat.
YouTube chat.
Oh, I'm donut. All right, hold
Bro,
on.
I'm
Yeah,
bugging
you
right
donut.
now. You're such a donut, bro.
I'm a literal
You
donut.
You melt.
right?
I don't know all these wicks at the bottom. If it's the chop, we're gonna pop right here. So it depends on
Almost
what it
kind of like a
Probably gonna
midnight
pop.
before we fall.
it's gonna pop in the chop. I
I
mean,
have
it's
so many sounds.
duty,
need it.
caca stinky. I mean, it should go up a little bit.
Look at the 1 hour. That 1 hour is nasty.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Ooh, give me that dom.
Whoa. See you later, alligator.
We just retraced the
It looks
whole
like I'm telling you, bro.
CPI.
SPX, that midline rejection is the easiest play of all time. It happens every time.
Too clean.
That shit happens every
Okay.
single time. And then
Wow.
you just freaking smash the long button from
Holy-
here and
I'm
watch
still
it.
holding the short.
Then you smash the long button.
Yes,
Oh
still
my
hasn't
God.
broken its opening range low here. It's reaching it right now.
About to.
Reach for it.
Oh my god, we're up some bags right now.
Hell yeah.
550.
Oh,
I
my
told you
boy.
if we break 650, we go to 550.
Let's go, my
see.
boy.
Let's see.
Yeah, the short is just keep going. I mean, it looks like SPX wants to hit yesterday's close. And then one of my big indicators is at 75.13. This is breaking orb to the downside here. So this might give a full flush. This might give a real good flush right here. That
Yep.
midline
Count
rejection
on it.
was so clean.
Boop. There it goes. 550. It's almost
Give me
302,
302, baby.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Watch SPX. SPX has got to hit that.
Holy shit.
SPX has got to hit 75.13. And that's the full closure of that gap. Look at that. Bang. Look at the melt to it. Here it comes.
Wow.
And bang. Right there.
Oh
right
my
there.
god.
That's the full melt. Llama called out 300 points for you guys under the sea.
What's that noise?
That's my bell for
Yeah.
the full closure. That's my bell.
Brother.
That's my bell.
Perfect.
Please ignore my bell.
The levels just
Oh,
react
that's
perfect
great.
every time.
Boy, Llama's
Every single time.
what a dumper.
Wait, I gotta
son.
play the full dance. I gotta play the full dance. Wait, I'm in the town hall playing this right now.
Oh my gosh. That is good.
That is so good. That is so good.
When did you make that?
Like last week.
Oh
There's
my.
two more imbalances below.
Is that your your TP pole dance?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Llama square.
Square pants. Oh, wait, she said that. It's gonna bang going on Miriam. We're
It's gonna
going
bang
for
on
this.
Miriam.
Yeah.
No way. She
Great feedback.
just
Oh, man.
It's gonna bang going on Miriam.
absolute monster trade right there for all of you who was listening to Llama talk and hold it all the way to that final TP. His screen is on the board right now. You can see that zone right there. That's clean. That was clean. That short, that meltdown to close that SPX gap. That was an easy read. That was an easy read. Or midline rejection has been like the hottest play in the game right now for me. Been the hottest play in the game right now. You see that fat big old candle right there? It's the easy on I trade on SPX. So if you look at SPX, you can see the cleanest or midline rejection. That's exactly where I would have gone.
Nice.
But unfortunately, I have big broker problem today. I'm not able to trade.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're missing all the
Sad kid.
bandos.
Oh no. Superman no home. I do have actually one activated funded Tradeify account. I could probably YOLO right now.
Ooh. You sure can.
Should I choose the red pill daily payout or the blue pill 5 payout?
Daily.
Blue.
Do it.
All right, I'm going daily. Miriam said daily. All right, so I'm going daily.
Just don't blow it.
Well, thank you, Miriam. All right, what's the max contracts for 150K? I think it's 3, right?
Better send it to
Yes.
10.
Here we go. We got a Tradeify funded 150K right here. 3 cons. Miriam, am I going long or short?
Well, I would go, long.
All right, I'm in full account YOLO right here. Full account long YOLO right here. I think I would probably try and target at least 60, 70 points here, Miriam. Max cons. What's the buffer? 3,600?
Nope, 17.
17 on a 150K?
Yeah.
On a 150K?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's a nice pop, daddy. Okay, I'm up 18 points. Up 18 points. Here we go. Okay, I'm up 20 points.
Okay.
The buffer's only $1,700?
Yes, for your dailies. Yeah.
On a 150K account?
Yeah, on a daily account. Yeah.
That's really, really good. I didn't know that.
Gotta break over 650. If not, it's still bearish posture.
Really freaking
Break
sexual.
650, you're gonna see a big ass move.
I'm aiming for $2,700 divided by 60.
Wait, 2,700?
No, because it can't. Isn't the max payout 1,000?
2,500 is the max payout.
On a 150?
Yeah, but you have to make above the buffer. So you basically have to make like $6,100 to take 25.
Whoa. 6,100 divided by 3 cons. So I need 101 points. Shit, I'm gonna. All right, Miriam, let's do this. From 34.
Broke over 50.
Oh boy, here we go.
I mean, it's looking good so far.
This has potential.
Just getting over the buffer is huge. I mean, I didn't even realize you guys had such a fucking nasty daily plan on the 150s. That's filthy. I'm loading the boat back up on that.
Don't tip it.
No.
What do you mean by that?
What you mean by that?
I didn't mean anything by that.
What you mean when you said don't? When you said don't tip the boat? What you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Not much. I think it was just
I'm setting a little alert here, Miriam. I'm not gonna lie to you. If SPX can clear midline, I think I might hit that 100 points here. Hold on, look.
I think you might too.
Yeah, I'm up 40. I'm up 50 points almost here.
Are you trading NQ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this 84.
Yeah. No, I'm up 50 points.
Heck yeah. Oh, let's go.
Nice, let's
There
go.
goes the midline. There goes the midline.
We can break back in. You're looking so good here.
Like jingle bells. It's like
I'm up
Christmas.
50 points.
I was like,
50
is someone ringing a bell or am I just
That's
freaking
me.
hearing
50
things?
if 40 more points, I get max payout, Miriam.
Nice.
10%. We're good.
34. All right. I just need to get to 45, which looks promising.
What do you need? What's the price level you need?
You said I need to get to 6,100?
Yeah.
6,100. I need to get to 736 as a max payout right now on my YOLO.
Ooh, let's go.
36. I'm literally 30 points away right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miriam. Oh my god. Look at
Let's
this.
go. Hold the 700 and we're going.
There's no reason to let it go.
Let's go. If you guys want to follow along on the price action, I am gonna move. Should I move a stop or just full YOLO?
Just have a stop under this candle. You want to basically see us stay inside of orb on NQ, and if we could break like up top. We're rejecting previous day 50%, so it's like it's a tricky area, but
I'm up
if it can
62
break,
points.
If it can break here, it can actually go.
Dumping on me. It's dumping on me. Apparently up 3,000. If it
We need to
wicks
hold-
up, if it wicks up, I'm so good. If it wicks up, I'm so good.
Yeah, this 85 level is tricky because you have opening range low. We just tapped through the 9 EMA.
That midline, man. I've been telling you that midline. That's that SPX midline has to wick back up. That's been the big one for me recently for trading. If it rejects this midline or not. If it 3 bars back up above 708 on NQ, oh man, is this payday, full payday, full payday. And I can only do three. I can only do 3 minis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
For now,
there we go. Let's go. 3 bar above 8. I should be good here. If this 3 bars above 8, I should be good here. I'm gonna move my stop right to this wick.
Yeah, I put the stop at 74 now and see if this can threes you. If not, it's just gonna bleed outside, and you don't want to be in that.
Exactly, and that would be a guaranteed 39 points stop out right there. 39 point stop out right there. Ooh. Nice job, Miriam.
Let's go.
Huge. Let's go.
Nice.
I know. What do I do now, Miriam?
Oh, you're still in it?
No, I got out, but like I'm going for the. What do I do?
I mean, we're still like VWAP. So VWAP's sitting right here at this 29. So it's kind of a weird area. I don't know. We could still try to hold this 50. I would say like 46, right? Actually, right where we tapped into right now.
Right. If it pops back up here, I mean.
Otherwise, we reject 82 again, and then we come back down.
Yeah, I'd want to see SPX just close above this midline, and it's free chicken for me to go long again.
Free chicken, baby. I like it.
Free chicken.
Free chicken to go long again.
We have some free chicken.
Where's that sell side? 44,000. Yeah, got to get back up to like that 30 mark. Oh, let's see what happens. What a fun freaking trade.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Let's see if it happens. That would be insane. It would. You know what, Miriam? If it does hit 27, then me and you, we're squared away. We're squared away because I gave you $2 grand at the. I gave you $2 grand at the casino, and you blew it in 10 minutes. And I gave you 2 bands at the casino, and you blew it in 10 minutes. And so now
that was Llama's fault.
My fault.
That's
Llama keeps catching strays, dude.
My fault.
You told me to go all in.
Low key,
No,
it was. Low key, it was
all in. You went 500, and then you got a split and a double. You lost it all in one hand, but I told you just go 500.
A split and a double on both.
Bro, $500 hand.
I didn't do that. I was following the direction.
It was 2 bands just gone in one hand.
That's insane.
It wasn't even bad.
We were getting wrecked at that table.
Oh my fuck. That's the shit that pisses me off.
They took like 10 bands from us at that table within 5 minutes.
Whoa! 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 Miriam! It hit!
Let's go!
Miriam, it just hit! Miriam, we did it, baby! Look at this!
Yeah!
Oh my god,
let's go! Look at this!
Holy crap!
Post this. Look.
Oh my god.
Tradeify. Look at this. Look at my Tradeify YOLO. 6,300. Miriam.
Fuck yeah.
Payout.
That's a full payout. That's a full payout.
Hell yeah.
That's a full payout.
She's cleared her debts.
Let's go, Miriam.
Everybody's winning.
Oh, Daddy got some interest too. 2,500.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, W's in the
you should
chat
loan her
for
more
Miriam.
money.
W's in the chat for Miriam. First day back. She drops a
That's
banger
so
like
funny.
Like, you know what? Let me pay out my debt right now.
that. Yo.
Yeah, Miriam came back with a fucking vengeance. She's like, this is it, bitch.
Bro,
Here you
I just activated that funded account. Tell Brett or someone to pull the logs. I just activated that account, took the Miriam trade, stopped out, re-entered the Miriam trade, and max profit in
Fucking sick.
10 minutes.
And what an exit too on that wick.
Bro, I had my stop loss set for full profit.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that's so good.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That's
Oh my god, that was legendary.
That was like
Dottie with the
Bro, I'm taking that money and I'm buying 4 more Tradeify Select 150s. Like, right.
I thought you were gonna say, and I'm going to the Nino.
I'm going to the Chino.
That sounds pretty nice.
No, I'm going to the casino this weekend though. What's up, Miriam? You coming to Florida?
Yeah,
That sounds
I'll fly
fun.
out to Florida just for that.
Yeah, I got
Maybe we'll get
2,500
better
for
luck
you.
this time.
Wow, what
Ah.
a goated session and moment. Holy crap.
Yeah,
W
that's-
That was
Miriam.
amazing.
Shit, let's
That
go.
was
let's
amazing.
go.
And again, remember, guys, we have Max's podcast. If you haven't already, go view it because he drops some
kinda
bangers on there
nervous.
too.
When people watch this podcast, because this is a side of me that nobody really has. I don't talk about a lot of shit like that. And so it's
Yeah.
like Llama, like my close friends and family, but like it's very personal. I don't even know. Kind of makes me feel uncomfortable.
Vulnerable, Maxie.
No, it's very I appreciate it too because like we go through your whole story, your whole journey of how you got to where you are right now and like where you want this to all go to. So it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing.
It is.
So go catch it.
Awesome.
Go
They
catch
should
it.
do a massive giveaway paired with the podcast. Wait, so I can go to Tradeify TV's channel right now and I can find the oh look, there it is. Wow. The
It's right
consistency.
there.
Oh shit, I gotta share this.
Hell yeah. Yep. YouTube where you can watch it,
Fire.
and then Apple and Spotify where you can listen. Pretty much anywhere that you listen to podcasts, you can listen to it, but those are the main ones.
Sick.
Be great. It'll be great. Massive giveaway. Why not? Why don't we do another giveaway? Let's just run another giveaway right now.
Down.
Need one under the sea.
Yes.
Nick, are you on that?
Yup.
Hell.
Hey.
All right, type it once, not twice. Type it twice, and no bueno things happen. All right, here we go. Keyword in the chat. It is fat shoddy paying off her debts.
Wow.
Who does the dog? Who does the fucking thumbnails for Tradeify?
I don't know. Bye.
Oh God, why?
Look at the thumbnail they put up. Look at the Tradeify channel in the background. Why the fuck does my
Yeah.
face look like that?
What?
The-
Wait, where am I looking?
Who
in
does
the videos? Oh yeah.
You look like you're high on that one.
change my face? I look like I don't even know, bro. Like I look like I'm
Wait, I'm not
did
seeing
my-
it.
who did me dirty like that? Like I'm not a dime piece of a guy. I'm not some like sexual, overly attractive man, but I look like I'm smelling shit. I look like I just smelled shit. What the fuck is it? Y'all did me dirty, bro.
Oh,
Y'all did me
no.
dirty. Where's my producer?
Send a clip of that to the marketing team.
We're A/B testing a few, so we'll just pull that one. Okay, Brandon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brandon. How about a smile? How about a smile or a? You could use anything else. This is what,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Why did we choose that one?
bro. Pull it up for the YouTube. Show everyone what I'm talking about, so they're like, so they don't.
Wait,
feel
I
like-
see a different thumbnail. Oh, they are.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It was because I didn't shower that day, and so you're just like, ugh.
It's
like,
literally what
damn.
it is. Miriam didn't shower, and she interviewed Big Daddy Max at 5 p.m. It was like 5 p.m. I was at the end of your time. I remember because I was like, "Well, are you brain fried?" And she's like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "I know how these things go all day." And then Brett hoed me after that. He's like, "Come on, bro, let's just go shoot a little bit more." He's like, "It'll take 5 minutes." We were in the room for like 45 minutes.
Right. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yep. Yeah,
Bro,
there was
this
a
is-
lot going on, but
This is crazy work. This is
we need
oh,
to. We might need to change that one. That was.
I can't post this to my socials. Check out the pod with me and Miriam where I smell shit the entire time. And don't-
Oh my god.
oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. Y'all have been. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you right now. Between the llama, SpongeBob under the sea disrespect, They tilted the camera. I think someone's at the front door. Yeah, someone's at the front door now. Between the disrespect there. Oh wait, no, oh no, she's still there. It's Amanda's pregnancy physical therapist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm having a baby
What did
in
you do?
1 month from today.
Damn,
Oh
let's
my gosh,
go.
congrats.
My little boy will be here in 1 month from today.
Just
Oh.
exploding. Look at that.
Wow.
Ribbon. We're for
Wow.
the rest of the month.
Oh
That's
my
just hit
gosh.
my target, by the way, of the one mic.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit! What just happened?
Bro, I literally got stopped break even on that freaking short.
If you're still
Bro,
inside, bro, if you're still, we're in Merriam's long, that means you probably are up over 230
Actually crazy.
points right now.
Crazy. Something must have come out on that candle. That was a big surge we got.
When you actually look at this is a perfect top and a perfect bottom again. Actually,
what-
kind of
Now
wicked.
the longs
On your
look
whose
good,
chart, Llama?
damn.
Yours?
On my chart, bro,
one is
it's a
yours? I see
perfect top
second
tick and
chart
bottom
back.
tick. Like actually insane. Like perfect, like perfect.
Yeah, we got to figure out.
So you wind this
We gotta
back,
figure
this has
out
been here, bro.
We got to figure
This has been here since
out
fucking
Llama Mike.
these levels.
Wow.
It's not the mic, bro. Me and Doc already talked about it.
I'm just calling it the mic. Obviously, it's audio issues.
It's Tradeify's backend, bro. They're trolling us.
They're trolling.
I was having connectivity issues because I signed up through the web browser. So on the actual web browser link, I have a camera and a mic thing that I had to like allow access to, which I've never seen before. But we got that squared away.
Oof. All right, should we run the giveaway?
Hell yeah!
Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. First winner, Southern Cookie, C2T.
Congratulations, Southern
Hey,
Cookie.
Southern Cookie.
Congratulations to the cookie.
The cookie.
Southern Cookie. That sounds divine.
Yeah, Llama, we're gonna come back on an off hour and do just back end audio testing, and get you right for the next one. We'll get
And
you
the
back
placement
up.
of the camera so that your head is not just like
Bro, they doing my boy dirty today, bro. And then they tilted the screen, bro. They
I
capsized.
could
us.
drop. I could.
That
drop
was so good.
lower. It's just
so good. Oh man. Well, guys, do you have, I mean, any thoughts for where the market's gonna go today? Any thoughts for the rest of the week? What are you guys thinking?
I don't do that.
Sorry.
I'm not. I don't do that. I don't log in. I log in every day at 9:28 a.m. and I look at what happened maybe 10 minutes before the market opens. But I don't like to form any bias, or I don't like to try and predict the future. I don't do any of that. So I will let you know at 9:28 tomorrow, and 9:28 the next day, and 9:28 the next day.
All right, sounds
I think
good.
as long as we stay under 30,000, we're gonna see a pretty dramatic down move. Like
Oh, all right.
very dramatic down move. A couple thousand points. Probably 27K within the next week or two. All of last week was chop. This week has also been chop.
Ugh, it's just dirty. Yeah, this market's been dirty.
Yeah, I think if it pops up any higher, and then it starts to slow down. Yeah, it's just gonna be a filthy couple weeks.
It's just staying like in structure. All this shit is staying in structure.
It's gonna be a filthy couple
Like
weeks.
these levels I've had marked since 8 a.m. and there was a perfect top to it and a perfect top. We're just in range. Just
Yeah.
stuck in range. People get killed in the chop if they don't just play levels.
I love it. That's why I've been selling options every single day.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That's why I've been selling options. I've been selling top and bottom every
Yeah.
single day. Just getting, and it's not even a lot of money. It's like $50 a day, but I haven't been exercised or caught in like 3 months.
Wow, nice.
So it's just cash, compounding cash.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh man. Well, we swapped out that picture so you don't look like you got the stank anymore.
Did you? Let me see.
now you're just like, girl, bye.
Oh, did me dirty, bro.
That shit's so funny.
Did me so dirty.
We good? Your testing pictures, so it's. I still have the first one.
This one's better. Concerned Max is definitely better. But you look at everyone else, like Rake is smiling, Kane's looking good, Tyler G. Everyone else is just like Amos looks all sexual with his hair and his curly hair. Brett and Big Daddy John are smiling. My wife is banned. She's got this little sexy thumbnail, and then you look at me, and it looked like AI blockhead Minecraft face Max smells shit. Professional fat ass smells shit on thumbnail. So
I'm surprised it didn't like lean the thumbnail to the left.
Bruh.
Lean the thumb. Let's get a bang on Miriam. Bro.
Yeah, we're gonna bang on Miriam right now.
We're not going for the disrespect today.
Oh my gosh.
How long, Colton?
Get a band going on Miriam.
I've got many bands going on me, apparently. Oh my gosh. That's good.
How long called for? Honestly.
And Miriam's got this like sexy smirk with her hair looking all perfect, and I'm just like, bro, I can't even. It's just pissing me off for real. Bro. I got this shit saved, bro. It's pissing me off for real.
Oh my god.
Look at this shit. Oh, Miriam's looking fucking good. Everyone's looking good, and then you look at all the previous people's photos, and then they got me looking like a real. Oh, they got me. Yo,
Oh,
Brandon, dog, who did me?
Oh
like that,
fuck,
bro?
that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We got Durga in the chat.
Who's in the chat?
Oh my
Hey Durga.
Durga came to
Oh,
help you,
fuck.
Llama, because you're both underwater.
We gotta chill out, bro.
Oh my god.
God.
Okay.
Ether.
Oh, who did me like that?
Hey Durga.
Oh,
Oh, my fucking cheeks hurt. I'm laughing.
Which cheeks?
Both.
Ooh. Hey.
I know that's right.
Hey.
Oh gosh.
Oh my fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I go.
Bro, somebody was just tuned into the stream. They're probably like, are all these
Like,
people
what is
high
happening?
grade?
Yeah. Welcome back to Tradeify. We all ate shrooms about 3 hours ago, and we're just
We're
having
just
a go
hitting
at
right
it.
now.
We're
We
having
just
a
left
go
the
at it.
coffee shop in Amsterdam.
Right, we just got some coffee.
Oh my fuck.
Oh gosh. That is
Mary, my
good.
assistant Sam loves matcha, and she told me that it was just the restaurant choice. She thought Pura Vida might just not have the best local matcha here, and
They don't.
she said there's got to be 2 or 3 other spots that have way better, and she's been trying to get me to drink it ever since that episode.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. I don't think that matcha was the best.
To be
feel
honest,
like
I don't think
had
that restaurant is just good. I just don't think it's good. It's like one of those Miami places that popped off and they went like franchise, send it off. And I just don't think I've ever gone there and been like, that was great,
Yeah. I do think you need to give it another shot. I mean, if Spudnik can get into it, I
That's
think
true, dude.
anyone can get into it.
That's true.
You got
Nick,
into your
Nick,
own.
like if you get like famous, bro, like super famous, like as a fucking potato, like you gonna just keep that gig running for like forever?
If dog. If? No. Already, yeah. But yeah,
Because you're like a semi-attractive man, like, and it just sucks that you gotta hide behind a potato.
My IG is a nice balance of the two.
Or do you kind of like the fact that people don't know that you're a semi-attractive person and that you're a potato? So when you meet them, they're like,
Who's
"Holy
attractive?
Mm.
The potato?
I
the
think
potato!"
that they
No, he's
objectify the
actually very
potato more
attractive.
than the man.
Right? Like he's a good-looking guy, and then like when you meet people, they're like, "Holy fuck, you're the potato!"
Mike, you damn right, bitch. What's up?
All right, now.
Right.
I'm all right there. All right, bit. What up?
Right. Yeah, I'm a semi-attractive potato, man. What's
Welcome
up?
to the chum bucket.
Let me get the recipe, Mr. Krabs. Stop playing with me, boy.
Yeah.
Let me get that recipe, Mr. Krabs.
This guy goes, bro. Spud's got our wives into him while looking like a potato. Yeah, they have to hide their wives when the Spud comes on.
That's right.
Hide your wives.
My wife was at the Tradeify, man. My wife was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "That's a fucking potato.
That's a silly ass potato.
That's a silly ass potato. He came in fourth in the Grand Cup." And she was like, "Oh, so he's a way better trader than you?"
Oh. Hey.
I was like, "Damn right. Damn
You're
right.
like, that's right.
Damn right, baby."
The Spud lives on.
10:45. Absolute amazing day. Feeling very thankful for Miriam. The only thing that sucks is I didn't have 4 more accounts to go with that.
Yeah, I didn't copy trade.
That'd be sick.
You know what? All good. I paid my debts off.
You are cleared. Hey, we are good to go, girl. You in my mind,
Right away.
you got a 2K balance. Anytime you want to gamble in Florida, you got your balance is good to go with me.
Just next time, don't leave me at the table with Llama. How about that?
I'm sorry. I know. I honestly, I thought about it, but I couldn't do anything. My assistant got kicked out, and I was like, I got to go stand over here like Stevens fucking Glansberg, and the next thing I know, everyone's walking off the table 5 minutes later, and they're all like, Llama, this is bullshit, Llama.
Yeah, it was a rough table, but it's okay.
This guy didn't claim the giveaway either. It's like the 3rd time I've rolled. All right, again.
Come on, chat. We're
Let's
trying
go.
to come on.
Come on, Jessica. You better be here. Don't piss off the Spud.
Don't piss off the Spud. You won't like the Spud when it gets angry.
It's diabolical.
Come on, chat. We're trying to do some giveaways here. Got a great show. Got a bunch of people watching. Let's get this going. What are we doing?
You got 30 seconds, Jessica. Or I'm pulling it again.
Come on, Jessica.
Jessica, what the frick?
Talk to me nice.
Oh, Jessica's here. Let's go. All right, nice shot. Nick, you want to get a roll going? See what the wheel says.
Let's do it.
The wheel of life.
Let's do it. If you go to my screen, Drew. All right. Spinning. Jessica gets almost max out. Almost.
Nice job.
50K select. 50K select for Jessica.
5.
50K select. Very nice. Let's go.
I think we should do one more.
Let's go.
Kind of a banger
Another
day.
one.
Banger day. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. ALR 1947. Oh. Okay. Are you born in 1947?
1947, eh?
You old as shit.
You old as shit.
You old as shit. A boomer.
Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. You old as shit, baby, but you on the show. Want a 50K select, now you got to go.
Come on, you got 25 seconds. Let's go. Type it in the chat, Fiat. In the chat.
No typing.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on.
All time.
And reroll. All right, the Tick Pirate.
The
Please?
Tick Pirate.
Please?
Type something in the chat. Otherwise, you won't receive your giveaway account.
Please. 40 seconds.
Oh, shake that pretty head. They got a hug.
Oh no.
Yeah, baby.
Tick Pirate.
They're here. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
don't even see it.
Go,
All right,
Tick Pirate.
let's
There we
spin the wheel
go.
again.
Good job, guys.
Tick Pirate gets.
Yeah, baby.
The Tick Pirate gets
Forget.
50K growth account.
All right, five.
Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, baby.
Is anyone in a trade right now? We've been kind of just chopping.
Bro, just so much
No trade. Still trying to figure out these settings.
Oh man, no trade here.
Working on the mic.
I'm still trying to figure out how you guys are nerfing me.
Damn it, Dan. Dan, don't save the photo, Dan. Damn it.
Man.
Damn it.
Damn it, Dan.
Damn it, Dan.
Nabbit, Dan.
I'm gonna stop. Swiss Nick still in his trade.
Nope, I got out at 763 and a quarter. As you can see here on my
Spud
screen.
Nick, can you give Llama a link for your microphone?
He's got the same one, dog.
Brother, we have the same fucking microphones.
All right, chat. We got 10 minutes before I got to get up out of here. Listen, what do we got? Some questions from the chat going. Let's get a little Q&A going. From Big Daddy Max. Come on. We got the llama here.
That's right.
What do we got?
Fuck. Threw my phone across the desk.
I got you some ice cream. Let's get a band going on that guy.
Man going on Raymond Diaz. Let's get a band on Raymond Diaz.
This morning session has been hilarious. Can you come every day? I do. Next question. What did max allo mean giving during the giveaway during the London session? Max allocation means if a firm allows 750K in funding, that they got 5 150K accounts. That's what max allo means. What happened to Pay to Pokey? Llama has Pay to Pokey still going on. There's still a bunch of Pokemon stuff going on.
Yeah, just
Llama got Timo tech support on the phone about his microphone. Can we swim? Yes, we are mammoth whales. Very nice, very good. Who's heavier, you or Llama? 100% Llama.
Nice.
Is it true that you glaze your man bun daily before the stream? What the
Yes.
fuck?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
But who told you that? Who told you I do that? That's interesting. Who told you that? Any MOT events coming soon?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't made the official announcement yet, but I think it's coming by the end of the week, maybe. But we are doing another MOT Blitz in Dallas, Texas in October. And we should be allowed to have 300 traders there. And it's going to be 100% free for all the traders. I'm paying for it again. So
Wow.
there will be an official announcement and promo video to go with it. And we are going to try and break the record for giveaways.
Holy crap.
Shit.
Does the microscoping rule percent both have to be lower than 50%? It has to both be lower because it can't be one or the other. Yes. What are your socials? I'm the Big Daddy Max. Llama is the Trading Llama or Mr. Sober Pay to Play. Miriam, have you started your trading carrier?
What?
What?
Trading
what?
carrier?
Your trading carrier?
You starting a cell service?
What am I doing?
I think you're starting a
Is it
cell
something I
service.
don't know about.
Yeah, it sounds like you're starting a cell service.
It's like an AT&T.
Hello, this is
Yeah,
William.
is that like a phone carrier?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
You're
I mean
gonna
like a Signal's phone carrier, I guess. Yeah,
that's kind of sick.
that's kind of cool.
Hello,
yeah.
Mary. What am I
Do we
gonna
have a name for the baby? Yes. We are naming our son Broly.
Are you really?
We are naming our son Broly. Yep.
No, you didn't win that bet.
Yep.
Did you really?
Yep. Yeah, I'm naming my son Broly. So I'll have my daughter Brooke and my son Broly. It'll be Brooke and Broly.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Do you stream here or have another channel? You can see us live every day, Big Daddy Max. So we come on Tradeify as much as they allow us to come. Max, can I have pizza? What makes you think I have fucking pizza?
Good question.
That's crazy.
How can we get registered for the Blitz? There will be an official form that gets posted out. You'll hear about it probably from Tradeify. Hey, Miriam, how heavy was it carrying Max through that trade? She didn't carry me, dumbass. She literally just said go long or short, and I YOLO'd it. She didn't carry me.
For those that don't
good
know,
thing I power lifted.
She's a power lifter.
Yeah,
she's a power lifter. She's 4'4". She would have to. She could lift me just fine.
It wasn't even hard. Get your ass in the gym, buddy.
What kind of cheese goes with sushi? Cream cheese, obviously.
Cream cheese.
Yeah. Ew, other
No
cheese.
cheese goes with sushi. Come
Yes,
on.
cream cheese
Ah,
does.
cream cheese.
Cream cheese
no.
absolutely does.
Ah!
No.
Cream
No.
cheese.
You ever try it?
California roll.
Yes, and it's awful.
Hey, Johnny Max, is it true that you goon every day before trading? What's that mean? A goon? Like, what is that? Some like
Yeah, no,
thug-
he definitely does. He definitely gooned it before he gets
What
on.
does that mean?
Every day. He goons before and after trading.
What does that mean?
Goon? It's basically
know.
like what is it that your era called it? Edging.
Edging?
Yeah.
Like getting close with edging?
Right.
He goes, right.
The fuck does
Right.
goon mean?
You be gooning. You be goon maxing.
Just look up gooning.
When I was young, a goon would be like when Lil Wayne would talk about like you put on your mask and like you go do some gangster shit. That's like what a goon was.
No, it kind of means the same thing.
Like it just-
The chat. Oh my god.
Max, what snacks do you hide in your pockets?
Let's get a ban going on that guy.
Who the fuck just said that? Get a ban going on that guy.
Sour
Max,
gummy worms? I love
what
those.
snacks do you hide in your pockets?
Crazy.
Well, I've never traded with Tradeify. What would you say the pros to trade with them besides the other firms? I don't know. 0 denied payouts, daily payouts, select plan 5-day payouts, one of the cheapest firms, top social media, top free presence and giveaways, largest community, never ever had any tech issues, the most advanced tech dashboard in the industry. You have your own journaling program live, always innovative, leader of the industry when it comes to competitions, innovation, and growing. They have their own Slay Markets brokerage in-house now, paired with Ninja Trader on multiple projects. Do I need to continue?
Wow.
Oh, and they have
No,
Swiss
you
Nick,
just kinda
and they
fucking
have
snapped.
and they have Swiss Nick, a fucking potato, and curly head.
And the cute model guy.
The
Yeah,
cute
the
model
model.
guy.
Switzerland.
Yeah, then they got the
The cute model.
If you
guy.
picked one food to eat every meal for the rest of your life, what would it be?
That's a hard choice because we know about good food.
I eat so much good food, but if I had to have one, I don't know. Does it come with garlic bread?
Ooh.
God, that's a good question.
That sounds
Because it
really
changes
fucking
the
good.
vibe.
Does it come with garlic bread?
Because if I could have a chicken franchise, like a real good chicken franchise with the pasta and garlic bread, it would probably be that.
Wow.
Even like. for
All right.
breakfast?
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm like.
I guess I'm
kinda
having
starving.
garlic bread at 8 a.m.
Oh, that
Does-
sounds great.
Have you ever peeled the spud?
Huh. Wow.
We don't tell them
Yes.
about that.
How's pregnancy going for you? How swollen are your ankles already? Fuck you. Get a bang on that guy. All right, we got about one more minute of this nonsense. Hey Max, anytime you had Indian food, yes, I love Indian food. I just don't like Indian people. Very good. They got a 4-foot power lifter carrying a 400-pound guy through a trade. Let's get a ban going on him. Let's get a ban going on him. Let's get a ban going on Llama's wrists. Let's get a ban going on that guy.
There's llama's wrist in the chat.
Someone just said, let's get a ban going on your wrists.
All right, let's get a ban going on that.
Yep. Disrespectful. This chat is out of control. You guys are out of control. Well, I got to tell you, it is that time. Amazing day. Thank you so much, Miriam, for the banger. Honestly, I had a great day as well across my other accounts. So another amazing Tradeify day. Seriously, it's uncontrollable how freaking awesome these Tradeify days are. Big shout out to the host. Make sure you guys are following the hosts on all social media. Big Daddy, Nick, Miriam, and the Spud as they continue to give all their time for free for you guys every single day. They come in and absolutely crush it. It is the best prop-led industry for media in the game. Make sure you guys are following the Tradeify YouTube, up to 136,000. My first time on the show, there was 8,000 followers. Now there's 136.
Crazy.
There's an absolute reason this is the fastest growing network who does the most for the community. Tradeify is on top always, guys. Make sure you use whatever promo they have going right now for their plans. The select plan is the #1 plan in the entire industry right now. So make sure you guys are locked in and keep supporting the #1 prop in the world so they can support you guys in return with all the fun and amazing shit they do. We love you. Shout out Brett, shout out Dan, shout out Brandon, shout out the whole back end team. Whoever made that thumbnail, your mom's a hoe. And I love you guys. I love you guys, even though you tilted the screen. We love you. Big Daddy Max out. Thank you guys so much for having us yet again on the show. It is always an honor to be here. Thank you. We love you, and we will see you next time, baby.
All right,
guys.
GG's. Enjoy. We'll see you next time.
I'll join on that exit. I'll see you tomorrow in the London stream.
Oh yeah. All right.
All righty.
Bye, Nick.
All right. See you, dog.
All right. What a morning. I feel like
What
I
a
have to-
freaking morning, mate. Bro, I got round tripped on that short up 50% of my account.
Frick.
I mean, dude,
you entered where and then what happened? Dude, it's just been a mess.
Dude, it's
honestly.
so shit. I got in at 767 after the market opened, and I was literally after that initial dump and was sitting in it, and then got round tripped on that wick. But because it's a shit ass live account, I got slipped from 767 up to like it was only like 10 points.
Sorry. Yeah, okay, go ahead. So you got slipped 10 points on that?
Yeah, I got slipped like 10 points.
Dude, what?
It's probably because I'm in micros and I scale in with micros, so it's probably why I get slipped. But it's so, dude, my live like is just, I am like the most unlucky. I mean, I really thought that break was gonna happen at 560, and we held the shit out of that. But it was the Valley Area low for the day, so I probably hindsight 2020 should have just closed it.
Tough, man. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just been a weird day. It's been like we're basically almost sitting at opening print right now.
Yeah, literally. Like what are we doing today?
We're flat on the day.
Oh my gosh,
This is crazy. Yeah, I just feel like when we look at an overall, like I said in the morning in the pre-market, you look at the weekly, and the weekly has just been in this crazy distribution.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're talking we made a massive run up from March 30th, right? We had those lows, and then we came all the way up. We ran up like what is that? 23,251 all the way up to like 31,105. And now we've just been consolidating. So I feel like when you look at this higher time frame consolidation distribution that we've been sitting in, we are looking at a big move coming. I do think that this is setting up for a big move. Is it the upside? Is it the downside? We don't know. It's just been ranging. I mean, we're squeezing. You can draw nice little cute trend lines. Oh,
yeah.
I already drew them because I was turning off my but yeah, you can draw little cute trend lines on the range that we've been
trend
sitting
lines.
in.
Yeah. I mean, fuck this freaking range, dude. This 800 level just can't do anything. I mean, it is a big range, but the wicks on some of these candles like just definitely stopping you out if you're trying to play like an actual move. We're just not getting that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It is good to be back, though. It is good to be back. I mean, I feel like when I'm gone for a while, I need to, like, recuperate, if that makes sense. I need a vacation from my vacation.
Absolutely. Yeah. You need a secondary few days to kind of just get back into the swing of things.
Exactly.
I get it. Oh,
exactly. Oh my gosh.
We're gonna be bringing on Joey effing Morgan's gonna be coming on, joining us for the next 25 minutes, and then we'll will our way away. But Joey's gonna come in and hang out with us a little bit.
Let's go.
So without further ado, let's bring this boy on.
Bring us.
Hey,
hey.
Hello.
You're muted.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, Joey.
What did Worsh just say?
Boy, that was anticlimactic. What's good, chat? How are we doing? What's good, baby?
Little bit, but that's okay.
What's up, Joey? Wait, I've been gone for long enough to not realize that we are doing this new transitionary thing.
Yeah.
Where we're bringing new ones.
You've been out for a minute, but yeah, I'm gonna be hopping in, just for the last part of y'all's segment, just a little handoff, come hang out with you guys.
Hey, nice. How was your trading today?
Honestly, I slammed a one and done today. In my personal,
nice.
So I'm pretty happy. We took a little VWAP trade off. Pretty much, let's see, what was around 604s. We saw a nice push through VWAP and a wick out of it, and just caught the longs. Beautiful. Got out of it, made some money, and here we are.
Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. Just one and done and be like on with your day, pretty much.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Beautiful. How was y'all's trading day?
It was, I mean, it's just been a choppy day. It's been a choppy session. We look like we basically did retrace the whole CPI move. I mean, obviously now we're pumping, but I had a nice move up. I played CPI a little bit, blew some accounts, won some. So it's like, and then I had a decent day. I had a good day.
Let's go.
I had 2 break evens and then 1 good trade, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just kind of chilling here.
Nice.
Right
So
now.
what's it like being away for like 3 decades and then coming back and getting back in the swing of things? Are you pretty good?
I know it's crazy being gone for so long because, like I said, there's so much that changes often. I mean, the market, like whenever I go on vacation, I try not to look at the market so much, but I just can't help myself. I just get the little itch here and there, know? So, but it was just nice to be purposely away from the charts. And I think, like I said, I think that's super important for anyone to just purposely remove yourself from that. Because what the fuck is the point of trading if you're just always in front of the charts and you're never taking time to enjoy the fruit of your labor, basically.
100%.
Yeah. So it was nice. It was nice getting to be in a different environment, in a different time zone. And like experience different cultures, different foods, and trade a little bit. I traded a little bit, but not not as much as I usually would right now.
Let's go.
So I'm excited though. I'm excited to be back. Where did I go?
It's good to have you back.
Yeah. I went to the London Prop Firm Expo, which I did meet a few people, Nevs, Kizmez, Leia.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was good. It was good meeting people. Had some crazy giveaways. I don't even know how much. I think we gave away like $100,000 in accounts at that trade show. So it was nuts. It was
Holy.
We gave away a lot. It was so busy. So it was so hot. London was having a heat wave, so it was just extremely hot. And I don't know, people in London just don't believe in freaking AC or what. But everyone was cooking. It was a complete oven. And we're in this prop expo. There's so many people there, and to the point where the booths that were doing giveaways were getting so congested, and there were basically people blocking walkways that they had to shut us down from doing giveaways.
Oh
no way.
That's
so
wild.
we had to stop doing giveaways because there's so many people. But eventually, it got in a better rhythm, I guess. But yeah, it was great. We had some people talking, and then I think Brett and Vinny did a podcast as well, which is also out. I did a couple podcasts with some people that are coming out too, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, we were
Hell yeah,
sweating.
excited.
Nevs was there. Nevs knows. We were sweating. It was hot. It was hot. But I don't know. Y'all need to get some AC out there in the UK. I don't know what you guys are doing. Like that's something
Dude,
for us.
I
here in the
can't
States.
believe that.
We take pride in that. It's insane. We're like, you don't go anywhere and there's no AC.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
gotta
In
have
the
the AC.
UK? Oh no, it's a whole different story. Y'all need to set yourselves up for that because that's another thing. You guys are gonna keep getting heat waves. I mean, Italy's going through it, France, Germany, UK, all of Europe is basically going through it.
So y'all basically trading in a sauna over there.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like, are you guys okay? Is everyone okay over there? Oh man.
Miriam, it's
But-
been a while since we've been on a stream together. Huh?
I know, Joey. What's up? I know we're.
So-
I think I was in the chat a couple times when I was in a. I was giving you shit for calling the IV trade
Yeah.
a non-orb trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of that? Isn't it technically a 1 hour orb? I gotta know.
I'm gonna say yes and no. It's traded similarly, right? The concepts are the same, but it is two different things for sure.
Okay.
It's two different things for sure. I mean, we could go down the rabbit hole, but listen.
I mean, we got like 20 minutes, so we could
Listen,
really
okay,
get into
so
it.
tell me this. So, because this is where I think is different. You look at the orb, and if Max, if you're still listening, I'm sorry, buddy. But if you look at the orb, it changes from trader to trader on time frame, right? Most people trade the most popular one, which is 15-minute orb. But then there's people that trade 5-minute orbs. Then there's like 30-second orbs, right? Whereas like IB initial balance, there is no variance. It is the same. It cannot change. It doesn't. It's its own thing. It's part of market profile theory. If you look at TPOs, value areas, point of controls, initial balance is all part of that. So it cannot change from trader to trader. The time frames don't change. It is 1 hour, period. But orb, that can change from trader to trader. So that's why I personally don't like orb, because there is no, it's not consistent with time frame, whereas IB is.
Wouldn't if you drew out the levels from the first hour of trading, would that not be the initial balance?
Levels from first hour.
So like, if you were to draw, isn't the initial balance just the first hour?
So yeah,
the
it's
market
like, so yeah,
open?
from market open, it's the first hour of the open. Yeah.
So if you drew those same levels on orb, it would be the same.
If the high and low no, because overall the hour. So if you take a 15-minute orb, the high of the IB in the first hour is more than likely going to be different than the high of the 15-minute high, right? So the hour high will probably be different than the 15-minute.
Yeah, because it's not that. So I'm saying if you took the opening range 1 hour, because there's 5-minute orb, there's 15-minute orb, there's 30-minute orb.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if you took like the 1 hour orb,
I see what you're saying.
would that not be the same?
If you changed it to a 1 hour orb for an opening range, right?
It's like a rectangle and a square.
But again,
every orb
so
is
you
IB,
could
but
do that, but technically at that point, you are trading the initial balance.
That's what I'm saying.
But or the hourly orb.
Or the hour orb.
Damn it, Joey.
Oh God.
Oh my God. That's great. That's great. Okay, well, I think we said the same thing, but we're just each being annoying.
Yeah.
Squares are rectangles. I have a rectangle as a square.
I have a rectangle. You have a rectangle.
Oh my God.
That's so funny.
Man.
Oh man. Do you guys have any summer plans? I mean, we're kind of in the middle of it, but do you feel like, or I don't know, do you have any plans for the summer?
Just a freaking wedding.
Man,
That's right. Dude, that's coming up too.
Yeah, it's literally less than a month away. It's like
8/8?
we got stuff back in our dance and shit. Yeah, 8/8.
That's amazing. What's left to do?
I just gotta like, she's got a list, but I was delegated a list, and I've got, I gotta call McDonald's to make sure we've got the late night snacks locked in.
Nice.
Handle the church stuff. Gotta get the church stuff. Oh, get the limo.
Okay.
Because we got shuttles, but we need a limo for like the bridal party. But we have a
You better
huge
do that quick, my G.
one-person thing. Oh, I got it. I already booked it.
Okay.
But I got this freaking massive like SUV limo to fit like 24 people in it because we have a 21 person party. Like,
Oh my gosh.
we got a lot of people on both sides. And then just making sure the honeymoon stuff's all in order. So I kind of got to make sure that like Mallorca doesn't have any weird, random ass travel requirements.
Wait, where are you going?
Mallorca right after we get married.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah, how excited.
Oh my gosh, that'll be so fun.
Yeah, we're really pumped. At first, we weren't gonna go anywhere after because we're going to Japan in September. But then we're like, she planned most. I'm not even gonna bother trying to take credit. She planned 99% of this. But I was like, we should probably take a break. You know, I put a lot in at the end, the home stretch here. So I feel like we need to get out of town.
Yeah,
We plan
yeah. Are you going immediately after?
Yeah, Monday.
Oh my god.
I think. Yeah, we leave I'll stream Monday and then we'll leave. We leave Monday night
That'll be fun. And then you're gone for how long?
till like Sunday. I think we get back.
Oh, so a week?
Yeah, just a week.
Oh, okay. Sick,
And then
sick,
Japan's 2. I didn't want to end up having 4 weeks off the stream. Like, dude, like
sick.
back
Wait, then
to
where are you
back.
going to Japan?
September 17th.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
So it's like a back to back. We got wedding, Mallorca, Japan. I'm like, woo! And then we have Thanksgiving, Halloween, and Christmas.
Oh, that's when it starts picking up. That's like
Oh, it's
the
the best
fall
time
for
ever.
me. So I'm not a summer person. I don't like summer at all. I am not a fan of the heat. I just don't like
Lucky with
summer.
you
I
on
love fall. Fall is like where it's at. Once September hits, I feel like my body starts tingling. I'm just like, yes, I
Mhm.
can't wait. Like,
It gets
I
so
mean, even
exciting.
April, it's the best. It's like the weather's the best. The fashion, oh, love the fashion. You get
Yeah,
the
better
changing of
clothes.
the leaves, and
Mhm.
it's just such a good time. I mean, for all my football lovers out there, football season starts.
Yep.
You got pretty much all the greatest sports starting too. So it's just a great freaking time. It's a great time. And then the
Best time
market
ever.
tends to pick up a little bit more, it starts to get a little
Get
bit
into that
better.
Christmas rally type of. You could not convince me that September, or even like you could say like August, because like you're getting like the pre-hype vibe. So like August through December, end of December, are the best. It's the best time of the year.
Yep.
Holidays, celebrations. Like, I mean, it's just cool weather,
Everything.
fun things.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's just the best time to do anything, like to travel or go anywhere. Like it's just a great time. So I'm looking forward for these next couple months to, all right, let's get it moving. Let's get it moving.
I'm throwing a poll up, see what everybody else thinks. Best time of the year: fall, spring, winter.
Man,
summer.
I gotta go with fall.
Fall, right?
Yeah, I gotta go with fall.
Why do you like fall?
Best
fire.
candle scents.
I mean, just like weather-wise, it's just perfect. Perfect. I like
I'm
being
surprised.
I like being outside, chat, and I feel like fall
Yeah.
is like the perfect time to be outside.
1000%.
it is. I agree.
Who the heck is why for all you summer people? I just want to know why. Like I can understand
going on in the summer?
doing more things, but like why? Unless you're a teacher. If you're a teacher, okay, I can understand. You get the break. If you're a student, you
Yeah.
get the break. Winters are brutal
Still.
in UK.
I mean, I guess the winter in Chicago kind of sucks, but like I also, all right, I'm not gonna lie, low key, winter might be my second favorite season because
I was gonna
that's
say
when
that
Christmas
too.
is in. I
Wow.
love
Yep.
I love the cold. I love it up until like the last 20 days of when I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I could probably take some warmth now, but like I love having sweatpants and a sweatshirt on and being like cozy. It's cozy.
Yes.
Fall and winter are the coziest months of the year, and you
Yeah.
can't change my mind.
Nah,
Candle
I see.
scents are the best. Food is the best. Holidays are the best. Activities
Joey,
are the
Joey,
best.
get out of here.
That's
Yeah, get
that's
out.
where I exit the conversation. I don't think winter is not for me. Like you walk outside and your face hurts, cheeks are red, skin stinging because you're
all
freezing
jolly
cold.
and happy.
It's not. Listen, that ain't it.
We have two different winter personalities.
There's a reason for they call it snowbirding, and that's going to be me. I am not going to be here during winter. I will be in South Florida.
I will say it depends. Your perspective depends on where you live, because me being on the West Coast, winters are not that crazy. They're actually very pleasant. Like you get, I mean, when I was in California, a winter would be maybe 50 degrees low, 40 degrees at most. I mean, it's nothing. But when you're, in the Midwest, you guys are getting hit.
Yeah. See, Nick, you get those like
It's
minus
fun.
like 10-degree temperatures up there. That's just y'all can.
Yeah,
keep
but then
that.
it's like all right, it's like one of those things where it's the adult version of when you get a snow day when you're in grade school, because it's like it's something that's like near the extreme. So it's like it's like the big thing happening. Like summer is it's just hot all the time and everybody just complains about the heat. But then when it's like really cold, it's like, ooh, it's like really cold. This is like time to get extra cozy and watch movies and shit. Like that's the kind of vibe. Summer, it's just like, fuck, I don't want to go outside, but I feel like I have to because it's hot out. I want to go to the beach or stay out by the pool. But it's like I tried to lay out Sunday and I was sweating like crazy in like 5 minutes. I'm like, this is the most uncomfortable. Like, and my fiance is next to me. She's like, "You're going in already?" I'm like, dude, I got a pool of sweat in between my man boobs right here. Like, I got to get out of here, dude. I can't be out here. I'm sweating. Like, I can't even put sunscreen on. I'm sweating so much.
It's so true. Yeah, it's not because here's the thing too, with summer, with heat, you can only take so much off.
Yeah.
When
that is
you're
true.
cold, you just layer shit on. You just,
Yep.
just put
That
it on.
is true.
Mhm. So anyways,
I'll
that's
die.
kinda
I
what
literally
it
would die on that hill.
Yeah, me too.
I'll die.
I'll die in that frozen tundra
snowbirding.
hill.
I'll be in South Florida in the winter months. That's where y'all can find me.
Do you snowbird?
I will be this year.
Nice.
As soon as winter comes, I'm actually I'm getting an apartment down in Pompano.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm going down there next month to go look and secure one.
Oh, sick.
So I'm gonna be going back and forth right between Missouri and Pompano, and I'll definitely be snowbirding. I won't be here during the winter.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I'll be situated here. I moved when I moved to Vegas. It was like during the winter, so it was very pleasant. I was like, wow, this is great.
Oh.
I wish it was like this all the time.
I was just out there in Vegas last
Oh
month.
yeah. Oh yeah. I think I saw
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
went to some off-roading in the desert,
I
Sick.
haven't done that yet. That's so cool.
Bro,
How
I
was it?
didn't know you guys had those freaking what do they call it, the bighorn goats or something that climb those mountains out there. They can like literally climb 90-degree angles on mountains. And
We
not
do?
fall. Y'all do. I have pictures. I took
What?
pictures.
Where did you? Are you sure it was Vegas?
Where?
It was Vegas. I'm telling you, we went off-roading in the desert, and there's these wild goats that climb those steep mountains. They have like the hooves that help.
I know
them not
exactly
fall.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, y'all have them. That's wild to me.
What?
100%, bro. I feel like I gotta show it now. Hold on, I'm gonna show it.
You do have to show it. So what you were just where in the desert were you? Like I'm like, I never heard of this.
I'm gonna find the
That's
picture.
crazy.
We
Oh,
got
yeah, humidity too. Yeah, I agree. Trades like a girl's got it. Humidity, mosquitoes, like no,
Ugh.
no. I'll
Yeah, we
take
don't have that
snow,
here.
Snowmen and never mind. Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna send in the back chat what I was about to say, but I didn't want to say that.
Yeah, New York during the fall, I feel like would be gorgeous with the changing of the leaves. Oh my God, Central Park, I'm sure is beautiful in New York
Oh yeah.
during that time. Wow, so market's just continuing to kind of grind higher here. We're looking like we want to fill the rest of this gap, or I'm sorry, this wick on the 15-minute that we put in on NQ. So that high goes up to 29,921. And if we fill that, I mean, we pretty much have room up to
Tell me how high.
how high?
30K.
Man.
I'm sitting in a long right now.
Shoot, if we
735.
break 920, I could see 950 being resistance, and then 975 and then 30,000. Not 30,000, between 30,000 and 30,077 area, like 80, has just been a brick wall. So I'd be shocked if we broke out of that today. I would be legitimately, but I mean, shoot, if bulls can hold it from here, then we might have a good chance the rest of this week kind of pushing higher, but we'll see.
Production, if you want to show my screen, I had that picture pulled up here of those goats.
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
There they are right
that's
there.
That's crazy though that they actually blend in that much.
They do blend in.
Right.
Yeah, this was them, and they legit climbed up that entire mountain, and they even have like dead babies. Babies were doing it.
Dude, it's actually the most impressive thing I've ever seen is how they climb.
It's crazy to me.
Like
dude.
the ones that go through that climb the Hoover Dam. Like, what do you mean you're climbing a 90-degree slant? Like,
right.
Like
how are they even getting their footing there?
Do they not look down and are like, hey, if I fall right here, I'm dead?
I don't know.
There's no sense of consequence.
You know what's so funny is I was in college and we went to, so there's like one of the main buildings was like the chemical engineering building, but it was the nicest one, so it was brand new. So we'd always go study there, and they had sick ass classrooms, massive whiteboards, whatever. So we're studying for an exam. We're all in the very back. Lights were on. Typically, usually they're off, and then we'll turn them on, but they're already on. It's during the week. We're sitting in the back, and we're like sitting there. And so all of a sudden, like a couple people came in. They just like sat down. We're like, oh, okay, this is a popular study room, I guess, whatever. And so then a bunch of people started sitting down. And the next thing you know, a professor walks in, immediately turns on the projector and was like, welcome, class. And like it was too late. Like we were just already, we had so much shit everywhere. We're like, we can't leave. We're just gonna stay here and study while they have class. What does she pull up? She talks about how and why the goats climb the Hoover Dam.
What?
It was a whole, she spent an entire class showing goats climbing the Hoover Dam and like how they go to get salt, like they lick it for salt and shit, and like and how like they hold on with like their hooves. Like, I mean, we were like dumbfounded. We're studying for an exam that's later that day, and then we're like, we have to stay and listen to this because this is so interesting.
That's nuts.
I mean, it was honestly, I send my buddies a message about it all the time. Like, do you guys remember when we listened to the about the goats climbing the Hoover Dam? But like they literally like each of their hooves are like they're not like connected, like they're separate.
Yeah, they're like specially designed for like these kinds of rocks.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like they have like a they're separate. I don't remember what they're called, but then the bottom of them are like it's like rubber, so like it molds onto whatever surface they're grabbing, and it's like the grip that they get is insane. It's not just like a horse hoof. It's like a soft bottom that they can mold onto whatever surface they're on. It's just insane.
Yeah. All right, production. You can get off the goats now.
Oh, yeah, I was like, we can switch the screen.
Yeah, we can switch screens.
Oh my gosh, I've been typing in the wrong chat this whole time. That's amazing. All right. Well, yeah, we're just pushing higher. I mean, I think, like I said, I think at this point, looking at the 15-minute, I mean, we came down. We held this 558 level. I have a 558 level here on NQ. Very nice area of support that you can see in the pre-market. So as long as we continue to hold that, obviously, I think, you know, we're still moving up higher here. I do think we're going for this wick fill. I do think that's what's happening right now. Any sort of retest back into like 29,800, 29,823, I would say might try to hold. Otherwise, this previous day high is going to be a key level, I think, for today. So ES, similar sort of thing. ES is holding opening range high, a lot of wicks in that area. I would say the key level for today on ES is like 75.88. And then same thing with ES, kind of reaching for that pre-market high. So again, 76.13. So we'll see where we end up getting. 602 on ES is a very tight resistance zone though. So I would watch for that level to potentially continue rejecting. What do you think, Joey?
I'm thinking my mouse just died, and that might be a problem.
Oh,
nice.
Well, that gives me like a heart attack thinking about that happening. Like, I know. Like I'm gonna go close this trade. I don't like it, and then dies. It's like, no!
Yeah, dude. I would be going to my phone immediately, bro. Yeah, I mean, we popped out. I can't move around the chart right now. I gotta get my mouse charger. But we popped out of IB high, and we are grinding higher. We have highs up there. Was I think like 920 from that data highs, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, probably I would imagine that we go up there and visit that. I'm curious to see what happens after we break that CPI high and see what happens. Maybe get some weakness out of that.
Yeah. We'll see. But I guess that's it for our stream, guys. We're gonna go on a quick commercial. I'm just reading Drew's message here, but yeah, we're just gonna go on a quick commercial, but we'll see you guys later.
Sounds good.
All right.
Later.
Peace out, everybody. See you.
Thank you.
And we're back. We're back, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Gotta get that out of the way. Chat, we're here. I'm by myself now. Solo dolo, trading the markets, reminiscing, and charging my mouse because my mouse died. And there's nothing worse than getting into a trade, chat, and then your mouse dying and you can't do anything about it except for get on your phone and try to manage it on your phone. So here we are, letting the mouse charge. Adam was good. Dion was good. Buyers in control, I think. Buyers are buying. Like I said, I think we do get up to those data highs up there, all right? CPI, probably get up there and see that CPI high and see what happens after that. If we can pop CPI high, say that 3 times fast, and catch some weakness, maybe we'll look at shorts, just maybe. But I don't know. I do want to see if we can get a good initial balance trade on IB high sitting at 29,815. So we'll see if we get a good trade there for IB high, but we'll see. So far, we are up nicely on the day. We're up 1,200 on the day. and we are vibing. So maybe we get a setup here, maybe we don't. Hopefully we get something, because I would like to add on to the green that we've had this morning. Look like a Mac mouse? It is. Yeah, it is a Mac mouse. You can see the Apple logo right there. What trades did I take? I took a VWAP trade, actually. So here, I should be able to unplug my mouse and be good now. Let's see. So I ended up taking a VWAP trade here. We pushed through VWAP and ended up getting buyers back above. Y'all know that I love this kind of trade, where we get a push below a level and wick out of it, right? So in this case, I trade initial balance the same way, right? Initial balance all trade the same way for me. When we get pushes through levels and wicks back into them, I usually take those trades, right? And so this was that scenario where we had that push below VWAP and ended up getting that wick. I took longs and rode this thing up. Obviously, we went way higher, but I did end up riding this thing for a decent amount of points. I think at one point I was up 107 points on that trade. Ended up closing it out just under 100, but it scaled out of it. We started with 15 micros, took 5 out, took another 5 out, took 3 out, left 2 running, and capitalized off a good trade, up 1,200 on the day. But that's the only trade I've taken today. So we'll see what happens the rest of the day, if we get a little bit of a banger trade or not. I'm not opposed to taking some IB trades here. We are coming down to IB high, unable to get up to CPI data highs up there. So if we come down to IB high here, I'm curious to see what happens. A little bit of a tricky one. We don't have a wick bringing us back down. We are kind of just grinding back down to IB high. So a couple scenarios are we do retest IB high up there and then push higher, or we do fail IB high, come back and we move lower. Right now, because CPI, the data highs up there are untapped, I'm still leaning a little bit more towards that we do catch longs to the upside and go run that IB high up there. So, or not IB high, that CPI high. So we'll see. Chan says, I took the IB mid balance trade. Looks solid. Let's go. Holy, you love to see it. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. See IB mid here, right? That is an absolute beautiful long. Saw move all the way up, retracing back to IB mid. Caught longs. Yeah, that's a beautiful trade. BEA, beautiful, baby. You're long. Nice, nice, nice. I got a nice long on Bitcoin and Ethereum open before the PVI news. Let's go. Chat. Let's do a temp check. We always do our temp check here live on stream. So who's green? Who's red? Who's break even? Let's hear it. Let's see it. Who is the Warren Buffett? And chat, if majority of you guys are all green, I'm beginning to think y'all are the best traders in the world, because every time I do this, majority of the chat is all green. That's literally the entire chat. So we'll see. Also, is stream lagging? Production, I don't know. Is it lagging on your end, or is it what? Is it mine? Okay, I don't know. I thought a little bit of lag. See, green. Look, listen, majority of you guys are green, bro. I am absolutely convinced, chat. I'm convinced y'all are literally the best traders in the world. TG Capital. Let's go, baby. Mr. Tyler's in the building. My goodness. Green. Lots of greens. Very small red. Okay. Green. Chat, what are we talking about, dude? Are y'all literally like green? Everyone's freaking green. Chat, are we the Warren Buffetts of the prop space? Like, what are we talking about? Why are all of you guys green all the time? We love Tyler Joey combo. Listen, we might have to make it happen. I think we need to make it happen again. I don't know. I think we need to make it happen. Chat, why are you guys so like... We will make it happen again. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chat, how are you guys always green, bro? I'm kind of confused. Someone's about to be permanent here with Tradeify. Oh my goodness. That's a thing? Is that a thing? Joey, when is your VWAP video? I trade VWAP 2 and I want to learn more. Coming soon, baby. Coming absolutely soon. I'm filming it this week. Absolutely soon. Did I schedule a hair transplant? No, I didn't, bro. I haven't scheduled it yet. I don't know. Okay, so we need to know what the strat is with chat, because chat is chat is green all of the time. So I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused. Why are you guys green all the time? Green ever since I switched to IB. I absolutely love that, dude. I do. Initial balance, it's goated. Even though Miriam gives me hell, IB is goated and it will forever be goated. Holy. Oh, the strat is we don't talk about our losses. Oh no. You've had some red days. Nice. I mean, we all do. We all have them. We all have red days every now and then, baby. Need only 300 for passing the account. Let's go, dude. Holy. Let's get it passed, baby. Let's get it passed. All jokes aside, NY session been very difficult to trade. Jealous people trading in Europe peacefully and calmly. They know Trump is asleep. Honestly, New York session has been pretty difficult, I would say. Trump been coming out, tweeting a lot of wicks. Even today, like the open was pretty trash. Like you can see the first part of the open here, how all these wicks. Obviously, we had the Fed chair testifying today. Trump made a statement today on True Social regarding oil. Oil got smoked. NASDAQ pumped. CPI today. It's an odd day today. It's a tough day for sure. Today is a difficult one, chat. Just because there's so much happening between Fed chair testifying, between Trump tweet or posting on True Social, CPI. I mean, it's a hard day. It's a hard day. So if you are red or you're finding today to be difficult, just know you aren't the only one, baby. It is difficult all the way around. All the way around. Well, Joey, I was red, but just turned green on that short. Back to nice. Let's go. Took long somewhere on the wick at IB low, although IB was not locked yet. Later, the IB mid trade. Nice green day. Let's go. Stream AFK. What? Stream lagging. Uh-oh. Is it on my end? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's laggy. Yeah, we see it, chat. I think something's happening with the software, streaming software. Hopefully it fixes itself. We are coming down to IB high, it looks like. Did see a peak below IB high. A little bit of sellers there pushing us down below. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on initial balance failure just yet. There's a lot of awkward price action. So I also don't like the fact that we left CPI high up there untapped, right? I don't like that we did not go smack through that. And then we just kind of started seeing some selling come through. So I don't know, kind of a tricky area in my opinion. of a tricky area. I want to see a little bit more conviction from sellers before I decide to take any initial balance failure. So maybe we do come down, but maybe I would like to see a little bit more of a retest of that and some more weakness, and then maybe take the shorts. But I'm not 100% convinced here. I feel like with how big this 5-minute candle is, that we would just be chasing at that point. So, and I don't want to chase it. And here we are wicking out of it, right? So I don't want to chase it yet. I'm going to let price really just kind of play out, do its thing, and then maybe we see about a trade opportunity. But I'm not convinced on a failure just yet. VIX is spiking. That's not good for NASDAQ. That'll send NASDAQ to the ground. What are you looking for to enter? So I want to see price come down below IB high and stay below it. So if we can do that and continue to show weakness, then I'll probably take shorts at that point. But right now, I'm not convinced. I need to see a little bit more conviction in sellers. It's barely moving. Okay, I don't know. I saw someone say VIX is spiking, but I haven't looked at it. We are hovering above IB high. IB high at 815, chat. So I don't know. Is this like we got a little retest at IB high? Saw some buyers after retesting it. So the one thing I don't want to see happen for if I were to want initial balance failure is I don't want to see us catch continuation. But if we do catch continuation, chances are we do go see that CPI high up there and maybe that extension level up at 940 on the IB. Be something that we watch for. What I think about the possible long to the 0.5 extension, I don't think it's a horrible idea. Right now, sellers don't have much conviction on staying below IB high, so it could go up there. I don't know. Today's very tricky, chat. I feel like today's one of those days where you see money, you take money. Holding for home run trades could hurt you today. But you could theoretically take a IB high continuation long. But again, not financial advice, not what I'm looking for. You know, you've had a bad day when you're watching Connor's fights and make yourself feel better. That is a bad day. That was I was so depressed when that happened, bro. Listen, I had the snacks, I had the drinks, I had it up full screened on my big $2,000 42-inch ultra wide curve monitor in 4K, just ready. You know what I mean? And then that happens to Connor. Like, it's just, I'm so mad, dude. I'm still angry. I feel like the entire fight community is gonna be angry about this for months. You know what I mean? They're gonna be angry about this for months, chat. Biggest letdown in UFC history. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine the people that bought the tickets? Like, think about the people that went and bought the UFC tickets, got really great seats, was there for the fights. And the two biggest fights there was Patty the Batty, and Connor, right? That was the two biggest fights. And Patty tapped that dude out in what, like a minute, right? Like a minute or something. That fight lasted like a minute. Connor lasted a minute. So the two biggest fights on the UFC card lasted like 2 minutes total. Imagine buying those tickets, bro. And you're there just like in the two biggest fights you wanted to see lasted a total of 2 minutes. That's crazy work. I would be livid, dude. I mean, I'm happy Patty won. I was really rooting for Patty in this fight. But dude, I would be so mad that I spent that much money for the two fights I really wanted to see, and they lasted 2 minutes total. That's insanity, dude. I would be so mad, chat. Are we doing a giveaway? Yes, we are doing a giveaway. I will do a giveaway today. You got to go after it. Dude, you have to do something. Like, I mean, I would be, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I was upset sitting in my home watching it. Like, and like I said, don't get me wrong. I love that Patty won his fight. I'm a big Patty fan, right? But for those two fights, the last 2 minutes total, like, it's just upsetting, you know? It's upsetting. Sounds like me back in college. What? Best fight was the flyweight? Yeah. Yeah. Talk big game the last 2 minutes. Oh, that's a problem. When giveaway, sir, whenever I want to do the giveaway. I ain't telling you. I'm not telling you. Whenever I say it is. If you're not here, you're not here. How many likes for the giveaway? That's a good question. How many likes should we do? We're at 822. We have 582 people watching, kind of balanced between 580 and 600 people watching. So we could do 900. Do I want to make y'all get 1,000 likes, chat? I don't know. Okay, here's the deal, chat. If we get to, we'll do one giveaway. If we get to 950 likes, I'll do a 50K select account. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll do a 150K select account. How about that? So 900, actually, yeah, 950. 950 for 50K select, 1,000 for 150K. Y'all can do that, right? Y'all at least can get to 950, I think. I don't know. If y'all can't do that, something's wrong. Something's wrong with y'all. I'm here to vibe talk IB strats with the great fisherman, Joey F. Morgan, baby. Holy, the great fisherman. Listen, I would love to be the great fisherman. I will start a YouTube channel, chat. What if I get good at fishing? I will start a YouTube channel for fishing. Might be my career change. I don't know. It might be my career change. Chat, imagine I completely just stop trading and I become a professional fisherman. Oh no. Wow, look at sellers here. All right, how many likes we got? I think we got to 900, didn't we? 905. Chat, y'all need 45 more for a 50K select account. Your first video should be with that fish costume on. Yo, I need to send that. Yo, I need to get that costume. I need to get that costume. I need to make that happen. Yo, that'd be high right here. So far, it's acting like it wants to, yeah. So far. Fish and chips, that's right. Right. Get me and Spud on. He'll be the potato. I'll be the fish. And it'll be fish and chips. The fish and chips show, baby. You make it happen. Need to make it happen. This flipped a minus 1K day to 200. Holy moly. Love to see it. All right, how many likes we got, chat? We're at, let's see. Oh, we're at 1,000 likes. What the heck? Chat, what happened? What happened, dude? Okay. Tell you what, we'll do. Y'all got the 50. Y'all got the 50K select. So we'll do the 50K select first, and then we'll do the 150K later. I won't say when, but we'll do it. So we'll do 2 giveaways. Let's see. Let's do. What should the keyword be? Let's see. For the 50K select account. Chat. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I need a good one. I need a good one. Tell you what, that's what we'll do. We'll do production. There's your keyword for the first giveaway. Let me know when you're ready. All right, chat. Here's your keyword for a 50K selects. There you go. IB is goated. Type it in the chat. 50K select account. While you guys do that, make sure to keep hitting the like button, chat. We had to 1,000 likes on stream here. Make sure to keep smashing that like button with serious authority. Starting to see a little bit of buyers here. I like the selling coming down below IB high. See what happens. Give you guys a few more seconds here. All right, production, if you want to go ahead and run it, baby. Let's see. Ramil Aslan, are you here? Ramil. Are you here? Ramil. Are we gonna have? Oh, there you are. I see. Okay, Ramil, a couple things. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you and get you that 50K select count. Team will reach out to you. Just know it can take up to 7 business days for the team to reach out. So just be sure to have that Tradeify email in the description. That way they can reach out to you and get you that code. Still seeing a little bit of sellers here trying to move us down. We'll see if we get down to IB mid. And because you guys got to 1K likes on stream here, we will do. We're at 1.1 thousand likes. Oh my goodness, y'all are flying through the likes. We will do a 150K account select, 150K select giveaway as well. Just so you guys are, since you guys are crushing it on the likes here. Absolutely crushing it, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. NASDAQ, a little bit of indecision here on the move down below. IB high, kind of a battle. Let's see if we continue to push down, if we go up and retest IB high here. A lot of indecision, though. Lots of indecision. Giveaways, rigged. Giveaway ain't rigged. What you mean, bro? What you mean, bro? I don't know who's gonna win. All right, let's see what we do here. If we get a retest at IB high and we do end up catching some weakness off IB high, then maybe. Maybe we find shorts. The sellers might be bringing us back down. Lots of equal lows near bottom of IB. Maybe. Maybe we go see them. I see what you're talking about, though. A lot of them, we might go down and see it. We're setting a session, point of control right now. I imagine it could be a little bit of a tug of war anywhere in the middle of this range. A little bit of a tug of war. I really wanted to see a retest of IB high before selling off. This thing is actually getting pretty aggressive, the downside. Pretty aggressive. Selling pretty hard, chat, pretty hard. We are almost 100 points off IB high. Do I think that volume profile plus IB would be a good combo? Absolutely. I know a lot of people that use volume profile with IB. A lot of people. When Tyler joining? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to get me and Tyler back on stream, though, for sure. Ain't no doubt about it, baby. It's going to happen. I think it will trace the VWAP and then take the highs, maybe. I mean, we were getting aggressive to the downside. I was not expecting this. I mean, we sunk through IB high and then we haven't looked back. IB's initial balance. I have some videos on Tradeify TV here. If you want to go on Tradeify's YouTube channel, put our videos, you'll see a couple of videos from me that go over the IB. It's because you went long. Market doing the complete opposite of what you do. That's crazy work. You wait for it to dip good and then long till top. I like it. I like it. We were pushing down to 700 here, chat. My goodness. $700 coming in hot. Maybe we're chasing down to IB mid here. This PA makes no sense. I'm annoyed. It says kind of a tough day. How to grow here. I'm getting bald to trading. Have you seen me? Have you seen me? Iraq oil partnerships to be announced this week or next. With Iraq? That's crazy. That's wild, baby. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys can tell that my background is a lot different than what my background used to be. I moved my office. I've turned my garage into an office space, chat. I have. And yesterday, I insulated my garage door. I have an AC unit in here. I insulated my garage door. I came out to my garage, chat. Now, keep in mind, it's like in the 80s in the morning here, roughly high 70s, low 80s. And came out to my garage, and it was 64 degrees in my garage, chat. It was cold, bruh. It was a little chilly in here. 64 degrees in my garage. It was a little chilly. This garage door insulation is no joke. Hair is overrated. Is it though? Is hair overrated, chat? I don't know, bruh. I mean, I would love to have hair. You know what I mean? You're DCAing into this long? Oh no. RIP your accounts, bro. Seriously. RIP your accounts. It's Skullet season? Oh my. Gotta wear a beanie in the winter to keep the head warm, chat. You know what I mean? I don't have hair to keep my head warm. Bro, sellers are selling this thing down. Embrace the bald. I can pull it off. I really can. I can pull off the bald look. Fortunately. I have a good shaped head for it. You know what I mean? Full tilt, because why not? There you go. Do I sunscreen the dome? Of course. Of course I do. Best trades will short back to IB mid. Look, looks like that's where we're headed, bro. IB mid coming in hot. It's 97 here today. Feel like temp over 100 is going to be horrible. It's 7-3. And a good face. All trades like girl. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're in Wisconsin? Ooh. Wisconsin. Where is Wisconsin? I agree, Joey look younger, bald. Yeah, if you shave it all off, you know. If you're bald and you try having hair and letting it grow out, you know what I mean? It's just it ages you, bro. It adds like 20 years. You know what I mean? But if you just get rid of it, you can still look young. We have taken the trade, had the green candle, tapped IB high. If we had retested IB high and showed weakness, yes, I probably would have. That's what I was looking for to happen. I wanted to see that retest, but it never came back. It just keeps sinking. So unfortunately, that happens where you just miss a move happens without giving you what you want, and you miss it. Ain't nothing to do about it. It happens. I see full port ball as a way to look young. Is a way to look young. Guys heard it here first. Yes, that's right. That's true. No urge to rock the comb over? No. Just gotta get rid of it, bro. Just gotta get rid of it. Listen, I am down to do the transplant, though. I'm down. I have great... Listen. I've already had the consult, chat. I might have a full head of hair one day again. I might. Chat, what would y'all do, bro? Listen. What would y'all do if I told you guys that if I just didn't tell you I got a hair transplant, and after a year or whatever long it takes, when my hair fully grows out and back to like full density, if one day I just took my hat off and it was just luscious hair and it just fell out of the hat, bro, what would you guys do, bro? That would be insane. Just don't tell anybody, and everyone thinks I'm bald. And a year later, just take the hat off and bang, like full head of hair. Holy. Chat, I'm honestly considering doing that because my entire family knows I'm bald, obviously. All my friends know I'm bald. I have considered getting one, not saying a word about it, and then just one day just taking the hat off and letting it all just fly out, dude. That would be insanity. I might do it. Chat. I might do it. That would be an intense moment. Even the secret would be hard as well. Dude, I'm telling you. Equivalent of going from beard to no beard. No, it's not, bro. You go from beard to no beard, you look like a naked mole rat. Holy. I got a little chin strap, you know what I mean? And like the moment I get rid of it, bro, it's weird. I can't do it. I gotta have the chin strap going on. Well, we came down to 75% here on the IB. Are we going to get the IB mid? We had this pretty steep sell-off. Now we're just kind of consolidating. A lot of indecision here, whether we want to buy up or continue selling this thing back down. We'll see. So far, not convinced on really anything. Mango Lemonade Celsius G-Man, refresh the stream. Wait, huh? I finished drinking this like forever ago. Or are you saying you just got one? Did you just get one? Oh, you just got one. Well, G-Man, look, bro. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I was confused because I was drinking one today, G. That's what I had. So I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, mango lemonade Celsius is it's life, dude. It's where it's at. I might even go get me another one. F it, we ball chat. 400 milli McGillies of caffeine flowing through the veins. What do we think? I might go get another. Thank you, Cherry. Yes. Good morning. Just got a cool 600 on that short. We'll take my profits and go home, baby. Holy, I love to see it. I really do. Really, really do. I'm gonna be a little patient on this, chat. I got time today, so I'm gonna be a little patient on this and let price do its thing. Why is my chart doing that? Let price do its thing and see if we catch a trade. I'm telling you, they need to give you a sponsorship. I have been saying this, dude. Celsius, if you're watching, what are you even doing? I'm like the biggest Celsius promoter online. We need the Celsius sponsorship. Tradeify, listen to me. Get your people in touch with their people. Tell them you have a consistent, diehard Celsius drinker that constantly promotes them. Because I literally drink them on stream like every day. So listen, I don't know what we're doing, but we need to land that. ASAP Rocky. Tell your friends to get with my friends and we can be friends. All right, a little bit more selling here. 150K deal from Celsius, Joe. Let's go. Drink Ghost energy drinks personally. The only energy drinks I've really drank. Now I've tried Red Bull. I hate Red Bull, chat. I cannot stand the taste of Red Bull. But the energy drinks I've done is like the white can monsters. You know what I mean? The no sugar monsters. The white cans though, really good. I used to drink those quite a bit, and then I got into Celsius, and Celsius kind of took over my life. Not gonna lie. Celsius took over my life. The pink one? Pink one's good? I haven't had the pink one. I've only drinking the white one. But Celsius, chat, is where it's at. Might have to get another one. Rip 400 milligrams of caffeine for the day. Chat, is that overkill? What's the normal caffeine limit? What are you not supposed to exceed per day? Is it 400? And that's Andrew. Andrew says no limit. It's caffeine all day long. We're ripping 1,000 million McGillies straight to the veins all day. 400, okay. Normal caffeine limit is 3 energy drinks. Whatever causes tachycardia. What's that mean? I don't know. Dr. Bob, doctor, you're speaking into medical terms. I have no idea what it means. I'm just a day trader. I'm just a day trader, doctor. Day traders don't know big words. Or do we? Maybe it's just me. I drink like 200 milligrams, and then a coffee. You're fine. Okay, so I can rip another Celsius and be all right. Yeah, is that what y'all are telling me? I can rip another Celsius and I'll be perfectly fine. Capitulation is a big word. That is one word that us day traders know. Yeah, that is true. That is one word that is long, and the day traders know exactly what it means. Golly. Oh, Nasdaq trying to trying to hold a bid here. We'll see. Chat, just as a reminder, price action is a little bit, it is pretty volatile. We are getting some movements, but it is tricky. So if you are green, be sure to check to protect your capital. That way you do not blow your account or blow your green that you have on the day. Stefano, hola. Initial balance is a big word. That's 2 words. Initial balance. That's 2 words. Definitely been the model for today. Yep. Yep. Did I say capital? I did. Paper trade now. Locked out green on screen. Let's go. Chat, capital was an inside joke that we had like a few weeks ago or something, where I was talking on and I instead of capital, I said capital, and it's kind of stuck with me ever since. So now I just say capital. Green on demo, love that. How many likes we got, chat? We were at 1 point. We're at 1.1. We were at 1.1. Let's see. We're still at 1.1. Okay. Y'all still earned the 150K select count giveaway. Congratulations. We will be doing that here soon. We are going to rip it here soon, baby. Hey, Joey, if I reset my IAB indicators every hour, is it wrong or is reset it every hour? Like, what do you mean reset it every hour? Like, you don't have to reset it. IB is the first hour of the open. It doesn't change. So, like, you don't move it an hour every time. It stays. It's always from, if you're Eastern time, 9:30 to 10:30. That's IB. It never changes. Giveaway win. It could be right now. It could be in 4 minutes. It could be in 2 minutes. Who knows? Who knows when it'll be? I don't know. Emily, no, it is not, bro. Jesus Christ. Guys, look up market profile theory. All right, go look it up. Initial balance is part of profile theory with TPOs, value areas, and point of controls. Go do your research. Research. Initial balance has been around since 1984. Y'all think I made this shit up? No. Do I have the book on? think it's. Is it in here? Hold on, chat. We're about to do it. Y'all got me there. Y'all got me there. Hold on. Y'all got me there, baby. See if I can find it. We're doing it, chat. I'm about to learn y'all something today. Although this is a really big book, so I gotta like really try to find this here. Let's see. I'm about to prove all of you wrong. Y'all should have never got me there, chat. But now y'all done did it. However, I can't find it. Let's see. You know what, chat? When I do find it, I will post it. And then, because I'm running out of time here. I got like 4 minutes. I don't know that I can find it in time. Let's see. Okay, anyways, I can't find it. It's a really big book, chat. Anyways, go do your own research. Go find it. Been around since freaking 84. It's part of market profile theory. Some of y'all ain't even been trading. Some of y'all been trading for 2 years and telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been trading 8 years, chat. You think I just make this up? No. Y'all think I just make up terms? Joey is talking chat homework Morgan. That's what I'm saying, bro. I will. Go look it up. Oh my God. Joey was born before 1984? No, bro. No. Holy chat, let's do this giveaway. 150K select. We're about to hold on. Production, whenever you're ready. There's the keyword. Let me know when you're ready. This will be for 150K select count, chat. And here's your keyword. Be happy to see you guys admit this. Chat is wrong. There's your keyword. Type it. Type it. I dare you. You want to win 150K select? Go ahead. Type it. Holy. Chat, while you guys do that, be sure to continue hitting that like button. Let's get the likes up. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, be sure that subscribe button. We're at 136,000 subscribers, pushing to 200K. You do not want to miss it. We have all these beautiful hosts with you from Bell to Bell, Asia, London, all the things with you live right here on YouTube, trading these markets with you, dropping some serious sauce, some serious banger trades. You don't want to miss this. Hit that subscribe button if you're not already. Give you guys a few seconds here. All right, production, if you want to go ahead and run it. Chan, holy Mr. Chan. Are you still here, Chan? I'm sure you are. Chan. There it is right there. Chan, you know the drill. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. Make sure the email you use for Tradeify is in the description of your YouTube channel. That way the team can reach out to you. Just know it can take up 7 business days to get that code. Chan's won two in a week? Really? Chan, how many times have you won, bro? 3? That's crazy work. Chan is like he's got the giveaways figured out, bro. Jesus Christ. It's not rigged, chat, I promise. That's crazy work. Dang, bro. Well, congratulations. Chat, with that said, we are going to go to a full... You're going to crash out? Don't... It's not rigged, bro. I promise you it's not rigged. Promise you it's not rigged. Chat, we got the GOAT Amos coming up next. We're going to go to commercial break. Amos will be up with you after that. Stay tuned. The GOAT himself. God, love you guys. Stay beautiful. I'm out of here. Love you. Bye.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hope you guys are doing great. I am doing absolutely amazing today. I took oh, I don't know why I don't see my screen. You guys see it now? Oh, yeah, I think it just all right. So yeah, today I took one trade, one win. I don't know, I got filled on some accounts, not filled on some also, so it was pretty weird. Also took another trade, another long anticipation right here, but I ended up just tapping the 65 high and rejecting. I think I had my take profit at like 70, so it was three handles away from hitting the take profit, which is all right. It's okay. Today I made some good money. Let me show you guys. Let me share my screen on Tradeify so you guys will be able to see. But damn, damn, I'm on a heater right now on the 100K Lightning funded accounts. It's going well, doing good, especially after getting wiped out from the Trump candle a few days ago. Was able to come back pretty strongly. So let me show you guys. Let me show you Tradeify. Let me get rid of this and that right there. Okay, let me log in, show you guys how much I'm up. Okay, so this is how much I'm up on the day, around 1,000, almost 1,200. So exactly the maximum profits I can do on those accounts. So I have 500Ks, and I'm currently $1,780 away from requesting the payout. At this current point, I only need 3 trades of 600. That's pretty much how I see it. Okay, so at this exact point, this is where I'm gonna start de-risking. Usually, I would say like most of the trades that I took were around like $800, $900 of risk. Sometimes 1,000, sometimes 1,200, but in general, this was the plays that I took and the risk management that I had within those accounts. I don't know why it's showing this one. Okay. Yeah. So any questions regarding that before I start going over everything that I saw today? I know Max just we released the Max podcast today, which I will 100,000% go and watch after. Let me see. You know, Max, I met him multiple times. I went to Miami for his event. Best trading event so far, I would say. Yeah, I don't think something is even close to that. I definitely went out with him few times, and one thing I'll say is that he is built for entertainment. he's not your typical person that will, you know, fake it in front of the camera. He's really like that in real life. That's really what you guys need to understand. It's like, it's very, I would say it's hard to make me laugh, but he does it very, very well and extremely fast too. So I mean, he's got that personality also outside of the business side. So yeah, definitely looking forward to see what he's gonna say in the podcast. Colin, I think we're lagging again. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's the streaming computer. Are we lagging? Yeah, they say that the stream is laggy. Did you pay your bills? Oh my god, they're always trolling. You're always trolling me. They think it's my fault. Wow. It is hella laggy right now. Is it on my end, or is it really the streaming computer? Okay, that's good. Good to know. Let us fix that, chat. I'll come back. So those accounts right there made 1,200. I can't make more, so there's no point of trading them. I just wanted to show you guys what I did this morning. So the long that I took, I was able to grab a long here. Like wanted to add so much right there, but I don't know why I got failed on just few contracts, and on some accounts didn't. So I really, I would say I got lucky seeing that pop right after, because I was really undersized when I got that initial push, which my target in general was at 41. So I ended up putting my stop loss to break even and got the pop right after it saw. Of course, to manage my risk, I got break even as soon as we popped that high. But I would say hitting the target in 1 minute is usually not like the full take profit number 3 is not something that we see really often in 1 minute. So that's pretty much it. Let me share my screen now. My Tradeify, not my Tradeify, my trading view. All right. Oh, I shared the same. Okay, now it should be good. The chat here. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing great. So yeah, after the traumatizing Trump candle, was able to get back on the 100Ks. I said I wanted to trade the 100K so much, so like in literally 4 days, was able to bring that account balance up 4,000. So yeah, so currently what I'm seeing, pretty straightforward right there. On, let me get rid of that. Those execution marks, it's gonna be easier to see. So pretty big chop, okay, as usual. You can see every single day we're seeing the same kind of scenario on the hourly. We're sweeping the low, we're closing back within the range. We're sweeping the high, closing back within the range. So this is not a market where I'm chasing breakouts. I'm really, I'm looking forward to get in and out very fast. So currently, within the first 45 minutes of that hour, we were able to sweep the previous candle's low, and now we're closing back within the range. We're above the opening price. We're displacing very aggressively. And one thing to note here is that we're also disrespecting that 15-minute gap to our left, being extremely aggressive. I would say, just looking at this chart, if I was looking at a 1-minute chart, I would predict easily that the next bar would be bullish and being drawn into 52. So right here is a pretty good moment to engage into longs, I would say, within the next minute or so. Let me see if I can have a read on that one. If not, then we're just going to play it off of the hourly. So right there, let me see. Let me see if I can buy one there. Wow. Okay, price is just moving. No bottom wick. Okay. Let's see what we can catch within this range. I'm pretty big into longs right now. Definitely want to see a good push above 52 if we can see that. Why did you chicken out of that trade? All right, he's starting to rage bait at 1246. I hope you're in longs right now and get inversed. For trying to rage baiting me. I'm waiting for more confirmations. I know my timing's pretty well. I know what I'm looking for. So don't worry. A lot of things can happen within that 15-minute print after sweeping the high. So I'm trying to stay patient, trying to have a good read on the market right now. How did you guys do today, though? Are you guys up, down, break even? Amos, last night we hit 720 likes and you left us no giveaway. That's a lie. That's a lie. It was 8:31. Why do you guys wait until it's after 8:30 to start hitting the like button? If it's 8:30 p.m., the stream is over at 8:30 p.m. I let like 2-3 minutes for you guys to spam the words and then select a winner. So there's a producer in the back end, which also has a we can't bring the stream all the way to like 8:45, So if I'm doing a giveaway, the like button, it has the like goal has to be smashed at like 8:30. All right. Make sure to know that. Amos, are the Cartier shades? I thought that was now part of the fit streaming during the lunch hour. I put them on yesterday too, during the Asia stream after winning. I think it will now be a celebration. What do you guys think? I was looking for a celebration. I was I was like, you know what? I'll do a backflip. And then there's too many people here that don't want me to do a backflip so I don't die. So I appreciate you guys. So maybe now, every time I win a trade, I'll just throw the shades and start LARPing. You know? Yeah, exactly. You should only put them on when you hit a trade. Yeah, 100%. Well, you know, Amos trades on Tradeify because of the reflexive exit and cancel. Bro, as soon as I hop on Tradeify, bro, immediately I spam the exit market every time. That's like my main, that's like my classic. I hop on Tradeify and I'm like, I hope there's no orders. So gonna look for a long very soon. I want to stay patient within this range. I know I can pull back, homie. Do a backflip. I lost it, bro. I lost it. I was able to do it before, but I lost it. I got fat. I got a little too fat. Pretty easy to like when you start watching. Plus Moss, thanks for all you do with the candlesticks. My entries have gotten a lot better. Let's go. Appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, I'll put the shades if I hit the trade. Don't worry. Bruh. Of course, I'm famous as soon as the stream starts. All right, you can see here also rocking the Tradeify drip again. Long sleeve. It's a little bit oversized to my liking. You know, I like to I like when the shirt is pretty tight, but you know, I guess I just got to get bigger. Got to hit the gym. Amas likes his shirt 3 size too small. I wouldn't say 3 size too small. I would say like I would say tight. Definitely. Okay. Let's see now. Let's see now. How much smoke can I handle on that one? Yeah, exactly. It's kid size and it's cheaper. That's that's the strat. Kid size is cheaper. Facts. Nah, that was tough. Looking to long soon, chat. I really like how this current candle is operating within the range here. I would never sell that at all. At all, Bev. At all, Bev. Chase the bag. I'll throw the limit right at the open here of that 15. Let's see the reaction of it. Let's see that shit pump. Is that your version of the British? That's all, bruv. Mate. I'm not too good. I'm not too good with the British accent. I'd say I'm better with Irish accent, because I studied McGregor. You know, Conor McGregor. Of course it bounces without me, mate. All right, so I'm in. Let's see what that one does, mate. Come on. Let's see if we can get a good push from that level. Pretty sure we can. Oh my God, Amos, why did you exactly enter where it pushes? Brother Amos. I want to learn how to top and bottom tick the market, just like you. Nah. Price will definitely pull back to my entry. Just don't worry about it. I'm not a wizard. Yep, told you. I want to let it more room to breathe, really. I'll stay like this. I'll read it. I'll read the. No, it's 100% gonna come back to my entry. Don't worry about it. It's actually gonna potentially pull back way deeper than this, even at like 800. Easily, I would say. Psych a lot. Your brain is fried. It was actually a bottom tick, guys. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's an easy win. That's going to be an easy win right there. I'm going to add one more here. Let's see if we can get a good push. Mate, is that paper? You can't do that on paper, brother. TP1 smashed. Come on, boys! Come on, boy! Sheesh! Nah, we can't lose on stream. We actually can't. Nah, come on. That was easy. I gotta throw out the shades now. If TP2 hits, I gotta throw out the shades. You already know. Come on, don't do that to us. Just push. Just push, my brother. I think we have some room. We definitely do have some room, bro, with that closure. Let's see if we can. That's huge. I think if that 1 minute bar closes bullish, it's easy. I'm just gonna trail. If that one closes above 36, I'll just trail it back to 30. Let's see. Still a dub. I don't care at that point. Easy. It can be paper trade. It's Tradeify on the bottom left, my brother. That was loud. My fault. My fault. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, man. Give that shit to me. Bro, we're such on a heater on Tradeify TV. I just literally can't lose. I literally can't lose on this stream. I don't know why. In the AM session, I am seeing the worst action of my freaking life. And then when I hop on the stream, it's like the easiest read of my life also. Come on. 5 minute bar is going to close within the next 3 minutes. If we are strong and that 5 closes above the hourly high, bro, it might rip. It actually might rip. Let's see if we can hit TP2 before actually throwing out the shades. Hope your mic was muted for from imagine you're at work and you're like, yeah, it's all right. I'll let the volume, I'll let the normal volume. That guy never yells. And then let's go. Easy dub. That's what's actually happening. That's the thing, though. It's like you don't know what days you're gonna catch me in. If I made 1.2K on the day, definitely gonna start yelling. But if I'm down on the day, I'm gonna be like, yo, you know, guys, normal day at the office. Plus, I don't know why, but this coffee is strong as hell. No, TP2 not getting smashed here. Unfortunate, but we still got the dub. We still got a pretty good 15 points here out of that. So not bad. Good ad, good push. Bryce doesn't want to see higher immediately, which I get, but definitely managing the risk here. Don't want to give back profits within this trade. So we'll see if there's any other trades. For me, it was a pretty obvious push, pretty obvious scalp within this range. So again, yeah, since we win, I just got to throw the shades again. Got to make the best use out of them. And no one can talk to me after that many back-to-back wins. Like, it's very hard to talk shit, even if you call me can call me a LARPer with those glasses, you know. All right, let's do a giveaway, chat. Let's do a giveaway. Pull up the chat here. Can we get some W's for the TP1? Quick scalp. Was able to grab, you know, a nice quick 15 handles. Not much, but definitely was waiting for the right moment. All right. How many likes do we have? 1.2. Okay, at 1 point. Okay, let's reach 1.4. Okay, at 1,400 likes, I got you guys with. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? And it can't be a lightning funded account. I don't care. Lightning funded accounts are just for me. That's what I trade. I'm gatekeeping those. Let me know what's your favorite account. 150k select. All right. You guys are so greedy, bro. Oh God. Oh God, you guys are greedy. All right, let's reach 1.4. Let's reach 1.4 and you guys already know. Let's reach 1.4 and you guys already know what's gonna happen. All right. 5x 150k. Bro. You gotta chill on that. Currently just looking at this price action, we are in a chop, which for me is readable all the time. It's always readable if there is good structure and if there's good displacement above the opening price. So currently, just look at those 15-minute candles. It's pretty obvious every time it closes bullish, the next one closes bullish also. And here we disrespected that gap, which then I knew was a potential good long opportunity to see some upside from that inverse going to the lower time frames. Okay, so right there, I would lean bullish until this hourly high gets taken out, so 95, or until we see like a very aggressive bearish bar pointing towards the downside and actually breaking below previous candles opening prices. So let's say if we do have a bearish bar breaking below 810 and that is very aggressive, then my next draw would potentially be 82, and also looking to see the reaction from 82 to then potentially see 750. So I still see that we are at 1.2k likes. I don't know if you guys want the giveaway or not, but at 1.4, that's when I'm gonna do the giveaways. So I need those glasses, leave the giveaway. Only 800 people watching. Only, brother. I'm asking you for 200 likes, and you're like, only 200 people watching. You know the likes were, you know, were from people in the chat this morning. I really liked the stream during the New York session. Then share the stream to your sister, brother, cousin, grandmother, father, and yeah, log in into their YouTube channels and like the stream and subscribe to the channel. That's the type of viewers I want, you know. Okay, it's at 1.3. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving, my brothers. No friends to share, all lost in Uzbekistan. Let's see if we can grab another trade within this range. I think we definitely can. It's very strong. My draw's bullish. My draw's 95. We're pushing on the breakout here. I would want to see if A40 would hold. I think like even 52 is such an easy target. Let's see what we can do here. I did take a long, which you see ends up pulling back to stop us out, break even. So if I didn't add to this position, of course I wouldn't have made, you know, the TP1, but I also wouldn't have gotten stopped out, break even. So that means, you know, but I definitely did bottom tick that, you know, I definitely did exactly enter at 810 with 0 ticks of drawdown. Not bad. Nick gave Max Allo. When? When did he do that? Yo, by the way, it's France versus Spain today at 3 p.m. Shit. Wait, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have time. So it means that we can talk about it during the Asia stream. Right? If it was during the Asia stream, it would have been just a watch party at that point. It would have been a watch party. I would be like, yo, let's not trade until the game is done. What if I'm starting trading? Is it better to buy a funded or go with a live account? I would say funded for sure. There's some spikes. I don't know if it's me. Let me know. I can see there's some spikes. Colin. So currently 1,300 likes. Let's bring that up to 1,400, and I'm giving away a big boy account Won my trade today with you guys. Won my trade alone. And looking to see if I can engage into another one. That candle is weak as hell. Wow. It doesn't like the breakouts, yeah? It really doesn't like the breakouts. The only breakout we really truly saw was like this one. Even that went back within the range immediately. It's like pretty hard. If you don't grab profits fast, you're cooked. How long do Tradeify have their Asian session? What time does it start? It starts at 5:55 p.m. every single day from Monday to Thursday. And we'll have them until I'm washed. We'll have them until you guys stop joining. Currently don't like how that 15 closed. Pretty weak. Closed back within the range. I wouldn't be surprised if we come all the way back down towards at least feeling 98, depending on the current reaction we're seeing right now. I wouldn't trust the longs. I would trust the sales a little bit more. Oh, okay, we're seeing that small push here. Okay. We're seeing more and more weird pushes like those. I've seen multiple. So I was in this trade earlier, the longs. I entered there, added a few contracts here, but got filled with half and got that push. So we had this one being a 116 handle candle and this one also being almost 100. So like two. I don't know if I lagged here. I'm pretty sure I lagged. GG's. But yeah, there was 2 spikes here in price. Yeah, that was mine. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, so there was 2 spikes here in price. One at 1034 and one at 1104. So both almost 100 handles or more. So watch out for those. Make sure to put your stop loss before you take profit. That would be pretty smart. Okay, how many likes do we have currently? 1,300 still. I need 1,400, chat. Let's bring this up to 1,400 and we're good. It's so laggy, bro. The stream is so laggy, Colin. Nah. Oh yeah, even. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I think it's time to move. Time to move to Miami. Maybe. This morning, 150k select max allo, and he gave 150k lightning. Nick did that? Yeah, that guy might get fired for that. Nah, he's tough. I basically do this every day though. basically, I don't give out like a max allo immediately, but I kind of give away like, I give away maybe easily 4 accounts. Very easily 4 accounts per stream. How many likes do we have? 1,300. 1,400 chat. Okay, it was a spin the wheel. Okay, that's good. Come on, chat. I think we just need we need few likes here. I can't see exactly how many likes we have, but I can just see 1.3. 1.4 giving away a 150k select account because that's really what you guys want. Take the glasses off, bro. If I take the glasses off right now, I'll lose all my aura. So I prefer not to. Why do you want to see me without my glasses right now? I just won my trade. That's my celebration. That's literally my celebration. To save some aura for the rest of us. Aura maxing. They're not hating, they're trolling. Trust. Sometimes I know the chat's trying to get under my skin, but just to give me some adversity, you know, so I can work on my game. I like that. So currently, just looking at the market. Okay, look at this hourly time frame exactly like you were looking at a 1 minute chart. Okay, here, do you think this bar, so from 1 to 2 p.m., has more chances of closing bullish and distributing to the upside, taking out the nearest highs above you, or flipping back all the way below its opening price and closing back bearish within the range of the previous candle, which is 12 p.m., 12 to 1 p.m. Let me know, chat. Let me know what you think. But I always say this, my framework is looking at those higher time frame candles and being like, where is my next bar going to print? Is it going to be bullish? Is it going to be bearish? How is it going to close? And then once I get the direction from the structure, then I'm married to my bias, basically. You know? So let me know what you guys think. Do you think it's going to be bullish, bearish, or it can't really be sideways in this moment because it already popped the high. All right, it's already above the high. For me, looking at this structure, I think price will get back to 98. I think it has some room to push back towards 98. Okay, from the overall structure of the market. Reaction to this gap, pulled back, accepted the reaction from that low, so 52, closed back within the range aggressively to the upside. We're seeing the pop. For me, we might already be in a bullish distribution to go wipe out that high. That's what I'm seeing. My only point is the timing. Yep. That's really where the hardest part is, you know. It's like at a certain point you are able to know where price is going to go, especially if you are willing to scalp and just get a piece of the pie of that whole hourly move, you know. But then you got to find ways to be like, okay, what timing makes the most sense for me to enter on, and what kind of fake outs do we create usually before actually going to my real target? And when you study those fake outs, then you get a very good understanding of when to enter. The timing is very important. And, you know, even if you have the direction, you can still get stopped out, which is also a big reason why I have such a low risk to reward. It's like, I know I'm right on the direction pretty often. How deep is the retracement going to be? I don't know. When are we going to pop? I don't know. But I know that in terms of direction, I get it right around 65% of the time. So then within those, if I manage my risk properly, I'm good. Nice trade, brother. Hit consistency max on all my accounts, so locked out and vibing on the sidelines. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Still currently at 1,300 likes. Come on, chat. We are literally 800 people watching. How are we not already at 1,400 likes? Do we want this giveaway? Do we want this giveaway or not? It's for a 150K select account. So come on, guys and girls. I always say my brothers, but I know there's a lot of sisters also in the chat. So shout out to you guys. Yeah, and girls, get on your mouse. Let's go. I know. I see the comments. I know. I do say brother a little bit too often. Thanks, Amos. Passed an account today with the help of your trade idea. Let's go, Natalie Trades. Sheesh. Yes, Steph. You click the buttons though. I didn't. Yeah, you definitely are included in the brothers. $127. Come on, chat. Come on. How are we still not at 1,400? We got to be very close though. Come on, make sure to like the stream. At 1,400 likes, I'm doing a 150K select account giveaway. So save the giveaway for Asia. Don't worry about those giveaways. That's on me. Those are on me. Yeah, I'll just ask Brett, my brother, and he's gonna be cool with it. Anyways, tonight on Asia, we're hitting 1,000 viewers for the whole stream. So once he sees it, he's gonna be like, you know what? Maybe he'll hop in and we'll give away like Max Allo. Max Allo, 150K lightning funded accounts. Imagine. Max Allo. No way. It's 128. Can we clutch? Can we clutch? I don't know if we're going to be able to clutch. We're at 1,300. is the Asian market, does it have any movement, or is it mainly consolidating? There is quite some movement, depending, of course, on the day. The price action is very smooth, though. And I would say the way that I frame my trades work so well during the Asia session. So within the last 17 trades I took on Asia stream, I won 14 of them and only lost 3. So looking, like I said, I'm definitely looking to be at like 50 wins and below 20 losses at a certain point, you know. Unfortunately, it looks like we were not able to reach the like goal of 1,400. That's crazy, chat. Nah. Damn. Unfortunate. I really wanted to give away a 150k select, but we didn't reach the like goal. So I guess I'll see you guys during the Asia session stream. Looking to be at 15 wins, 3 losses. So yeah. So GG's. GG's. But within the session, I took 1 trade, 1 win. So I entered here exactly at 809 for my first contract, added to my position at 822, took out some profits at 15 handles here with 1 contract, and then got the rest stopped out to break even, unfortunately, before actually giving me the next leg up, which my take profit would have been very close to 48 on that wick right here. The bullish distribution was, you know, I am expecting the next hourly candle to close bullish and distribute to the upside and be attracted to 96, which was my whole framework around it. Do we know, are we going to distribute right at the start of that candle opening, or are we going to chop a little bit, retrace deeper within the range? That is always, you know, hard to say, but that's why I manage my risk here properly. I did not want to give back my win with having a, you know, a hard stop right there. So got stopped out the rest to break even, but was still a very good trade. Let me see if we reached 1.4. No, still not. Try to buy you guys some time. GG's. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys, and I see you guys tonight for the Asia session stream. Peace out. Much love.
Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup, free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the women's stream. I know it's been kind of a long time since you've seen, I guess, me. I know I'm missing my second half here, Becky, but she will be back. She will be back. She's just taking care of some things in, I don't even know where she's at right now. I was asking her earlier. I'm like, are you in Switzerland? Are you in Italy? Like, where are you at? So we don't know, but we do know she's getting things figured out. So you just had me today. You just had me today, guys. So yeah, that's all. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I know I need my partner in crime back for sure. For sure. Welcome back, Fat Shoddy. The chat missed you. I missed the chat. Y'all. And it's been a while since I've been on the stream by myself. So here we are. And the market has actually not done much, unfortunately, today. It's been kind of what you see here. What's going on right now? I mean, I am in a long. I will say I am in a long. Let me share that screen. My stop loss. So I entered at 820. 820 was my entry for this long. Let me just share my other screen here. So I am dealing with I'm playing with profits on this account. So you will see that this is a Tradeify. Oh, I don't know if the whole thing is showing. Let me try to fix that. Let me squeeze that a little bit so you guys can see it. But I entered along at 820. The reason I entered this long is because I'm looking for us to stay above this opening range high. Let me fix this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why this is like, sorry, Colin. I don't know why my screen is like so squished. Little technical difficulties, but let me know if that's a little better. Is that better? Okay. Cool. So anyway, so I took a long there. I'm really looking for us to stay above opening range high. So opening range high is sitting here at 815. You guys can see some minor support sitting there. This is the 1 minute chart. Some minor support sitting there at 815, 814 area. And I'm just looking for us to have a bounce at this level. So the 9 EMA is currently sitting at that level on my 15-minute chart. So I am just chilling in this. We're going to see. If we take a loss on this, that's okay. We'll still be up on the day, but it's only 1 mini. And I'm just going to see if we can reach these highs, this 895 level. I'd like to see 864. So I'm a little cautious with NQ today just because, I mean, with both ES and NQ, honestly, I can't even just say NQ specifically. The only reason I say NQ is because CVD is currently negative on NQ. It is positive on ES, so that's a little bit of a discrepancy there. It's actually a very big discrepancy that we have. So NQ is negative, ES is positive. We are getting a little bit of buying pressure coming in here on NASDAQ specifically. So I do, like I said, want to see 860, 870, and then 875 would be that main level that I'd be looking for us to clear. But I'm going to go ahead and move this to break even because we are 30 points in profit. And at this point, I don't want us coming back down and testing these levels. So I'm moving to break even, a little above break even. So I just want to see if we can clear this right here, 856. Okay, there is a possibility we come up into this level and we reject, just because I see a little bit of supply sitting at this level. So we'll see. We will see. Matcha Mommy been honing that London accent. Listen. I know I've been in Europe for a couple weeks, and now I'm back, and I'm like, I'm saying things like Barcelona and croissant. Which I had some of the best pastries. I'm not gonna lie, I had some of the best pastries. Y'all, this is why I said, like, when I got back, I was like, all right, we got to get back into this fitness routine. We can't be messing around anymore. Like, I probably gained, oh God, I gained some weight. I gained some weight for my trip, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay, because I'm here for a good time and a long time. So I'm okay with it. I can still, we can still get on our Peloton and shake it off a little bit. We're still chilling. We're still good. It was well worth it. Did you cheat? Whoa. Did you see the cheese factory that exploded in France? No, I did not. That sounds crazy. I did not see that. Is my mic going in and out? Is that what's happening? Sorry, guys. Okay. Anyways, Fireham, I was short. Miriam's long. I'm canceling my short. Hey, do what you got to do. If you see something, don't let me tell you otherwise. Because look at that. Look at that rejection. That same level I just mentioned, right? There's some supply here. There is clearly some supply here. So I'm not at all like trusting this move. So I'm gonna lock in 8 points in profit because I don't want to see this reject. Okay. This rejection that we're getting right now, in fact, I probably would have likely taken a short there with a stop above the highs. Why? Because when I look at supply and demand, and again, keep this in mind for bigger timeframes. This is much more relevant to me on bigger timeframes, but I do look at it on smaller timeframes. Again, this is the 1 minute chart, which I do execute my trades on the 1 minute. So when I'm looking at something like this, and I can't draw this out, unfortunately, on TradingView, or I'm sorry, on Tradeify. But this, like you guys see how there's this, oh my gosh, you guys see how there's this little candle here, little body, little wicks, and then this massive distribution candle. So something like this is what I look for on a bigger time frame, but I do notice them on smaller time frames, especially when we have such like significant supply or demand, obviously, but supply in this case going on in this area. So what I'd be looking for is there going to be continued supply coming in? And as you can see, we did get that. So again, when I'm looking for scalpable moves on smaller timeframes, these are the sort of plays that I look for. Can we continue to break up these highs? Which is why I said I'm moving my stop, because I do not want this. If I'm in a long, which obviously I'm in a long right now, I don't want this coming back down, tapping me out, and then, continuing to fall. I'd rather keep my place safe and, secure a little bit of profit and then see if it continues to ride up. Because right now, like if we continue rejecting these highs, it's likely we're just going to chop around until, we decide to obviously make a move otherwise. The reason, again, for this long is because of opening range high. We've been kind of building momentum higher overall. And so you can see here, we are holding and making a higher low. So I'm okay with where my stop is. In fact, when and if we do break these highs, I will put my stop at a little bit below this lower low here. So that's how I start like kind of trailing my stops when I am in only 1 or 2 positions, so that I can get the full move. I don't typically like to take profits on my plays. I like to let it play out and just ride the momentum up. And we'll see what we get. But right now we're protected, so we'll see if we can get this move here. Anyone else in a trade right now, or did you take a trade today? How is everyone's day? It's been kind of a wonky day. I know, yeah, I just know it was a wonky day for some people. We were making a move down earlier that kind of looked like we wanted to continue lower, and we just never got it. Do you think it'll go horizontal? Maybe. I know it's going to go to the right. That's for sure. All right, we got a couple people in shorts. Mass Trader Rick in a short. Ruchi said it was a good day. That's good. And a long and a short. Oh gosh, we got a couple of you guys in a short. Dang. All right. Well, listen, we're protected. We're okay. We're chilling. Yeah, it's been such a crazy last several weeks. If you guys were on the morning stream, you've heard me say several times about how we've just been in this annoying weekly distribution. I mean, it's just like, can we break out already? Like, what are we doing here? So I'm in a couple longs, like long-term longs that I've just been sitting in, and I'm like, oh my God, can we get out of this stupid channel? This whole range that we're sitting in is absolutely disgusting. So yeah, we're just experiencing that. If anyone's frustrated with this price action, you're not the only one. I have been extremely frustrated with the market not being very nice. Let's just put it that way. Being very frustrating. And it's something that I said early on in 2026, even 2025, but this is not the type of market to overstay your welcome. And I know that's really hard for a lot of traders to hear who like to play daily trends, right? If you're a trend trader, that's a really annoying thing to have to sit through a trade that is just not working out for you, right? It's going whiplashing you back and forth. Today is a great example of that. So it's just, yeah, it just makes for very frustrating price action, very frustrating trading. The market's just not really playing by normal market rules. So just understand this is something that, you know, like with everything, it's going through its own season. It's going through its own phase. If you're new to trading, just know that this is not normal trading either. So I might get stopped out here, guys, because this short is looking like it wants to come in here. So that's okay. That's totally fine. We get stopped out and that's fine, but almost got me there. See if it holds this 28.30 level. There are significant sellers sitting there at that 870, 875 area here on book maps. For anyone who missed me saying that. Oh, what's up, TG? What's up, my boy? What's good? What is good? It's likely choppy because hardly anyone is committing to long term. Yeah, maybe. Summertime is rough. Yeah, I will say that. I will say for me specifically, I mean, I think I'm just traumatized from what happened last summer, because last summer was, whoo, I was this close to quitting. I was like, I can't, I suck at this. I went from having a couple great months to probably the worst season of my trading career in summer of 2025. So I had like June, July, August, that were just some of my worst. Like, imagine just losing week after week after week, having red, and you're thinking to yourself like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. you really start to question if you know how to trade. And this, again, this is coming from me trading for 6 years at that point, 5.5, 6 years. And so I'm thinking to myself, like, oh my gosh, I had many breakdowns. I had many breakdowns. I was like, I was in disbelief. I was like, there's no way that I can just keep losing and losing and losing like this month after month. And it was 3 straight months. I think I had maybe a couple days, and I'm not kidding when I say a couple days in those 3 months where I actually came out green. So it was just really rough. It was really rough. And then I don't know what, I don't know what got me through it. I think I just kept telling myself, like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You keep going. You know what you're doing. You might need to adapt a little bit, but you got this. Like, I just kept telling myself, you got this, you got this, you got this. And then I went from having some of my worst trading to my biggest profitable months the rest of the year. So it's just like, it's insane how you can see such a variance in your trading career. And again, I always go back to that because, you know, you can go through like really, really rough seasons, and it'll happen to anyone. It'll happen to any trader, regardless of how long you've been trading for. I think it gets a little bit tougher when you have been trading for longer, because then at that point you're like, well, what the heck? Like, I know what I'm doing. But at that point, you know, you just really start to focus on risk management. You start to focus on the fact that you do know what the hell you're doing. You've been through this, like, you know what you're doing. It's just, you're going through a season. And I just kept telling myself, like, this is just, it is what it is. And then again, ironically, after that, I had some of my best months that I've had. So it was during the summer. So I think for me, I'm just naturally traumatized because it happened to me around this time last year. Luckily this year, knock on wood, it's been good. It's been a good year. It's been a great year. It's been a great year so far. And June was an amazing month. May was even better. In July, we're just chilling. We're up on the month. So we'll see where this goes and where this takes us, and hopefully we just continue riding the momentum. I was told to come say hi on the Curly Trader story. Best decision of my life. What's up, Brett? Shout out to Brett too. It's been over a year. I think Brett had reached out to me in, what was it, like May? No, it was before that. I think it was April. Brett was like, listen, Curly Trader, we got to get you on the channel. I was like, all right, let's do it. So shout out to Brett. Shout out to Brett for that. It's crazy. It's been over a year. It's so crazy. Where is TP for this trade? Great question. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to move my stop loss to the high of this candle and low of this candle. So we are locked in about, what is that, 26 points in profit. I want to see. So again, I don't set straight TPs. Okay. I don't set straight TPs. I ride, especially if I'm in one contract. That's a very big caveat here. I don't have specific TPs I'm sorry. What am I trying to say here? I don't have like a solid TP set. I just ride the momentum and I just ride up my stop. If I'm in one contract, if I'm in multiple contracts, then yes, I do set TPs and I will scale out as I go. But right now, I'm shooting for this 87 level. Okay. I would like to see how we're still topping off at this level here, this high we're not able to break yet. At minimum, I want to see the 67 level break. Okay. 867, I want to see break. We could, it's very possible, come back down and retest this 49. Okay. And it's still also very possible that we come down and sweep my stop, and then, you know, continue higher from there, which happened to me this morning, by the way. So I understand, I'm very well aware of where I have my stop and that I could get taken out. In fact, I might move it just a little bit to this 44 level. Yeah, I'll leave it there. So we'll lock in about 24 points in profit here. But I do want to see this high taken out, okay? And then I want to see the high of this previous swing high, which is, I know you can't see my actual charts here, but it's sitting at 895, 895.75. So right at that level. Okay. So first I want to see this high break, and then I want it, if and when it does break, then I would expect it to hold as a retest to then move higher. New entry, please. I would not be entering along here. I would not be entering along here. In fact, I would maybe consider a short here. If we still come up to this level and cannot break, then I would consider a short. However, I also see, like I said, those sellers sitting at 875 and 892. So this is 875, which is right here, and then 892, which is right here. You know what? I'm just going to put lines. I'm not used to charting on Tradeify. Oh wait, it's right here. Let's just put here 875. Okay. No, doesn't want to take my line. Oh, it's not going to. Oh, horizontal line. Okay. Oh, there it is. 875 there. That's the first level I want to see us break. Notice the RSI on your chart. Have you changed / added this for confluence? I'm not going to lie to you. I never use this. I never use it. It was the thing with Tradeify that I've noticed that's so strange is a lot of times I'll log into my Tradeify, and I don't know if you guys notice this too. I'll log into my Tradeify and it'll just randomly change everything. Like everything's gone. I have to completely revert my chart into, I have a setting that I saved because it did this so often. There were times where I would log into my Tradeify and now I have live cattle and zinc up on my charts. I'm like, what is this? I never added this on here. So I had to save a main chart setting. Yeah, so you guys can see I saved a template. And I haven't updated it. Like I just haven't updated it. But every time it does that for me now, I just go in and I clear everything out and I just save my template as it is. So let me go back and read the chat, guys, because I am behind. I did a virtual dap up. What's up, Brett? I know I should have. That is one thing. I was actually trying to do that with my husband the other day. That is one thing I cannot like figure out how to do. I can't get that. You get that nice like. You know, I mean, girls don't do that with each other. So we don't know what that is supposed to feel like or look like. But when I hear a nice dap sound, that's a great sound. I will say that. That is a great sound. Do you think there's a possible short entry? Yeah, it would be literally right here. Literally right here. See, the thing is, I wouldn't even mind flipping short. The problem is I don't like to do that typically. Flipping short with a stop above 70, 76. Because yeah, I wouldn't hate it, honestly. I really wouldn't hate it. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it and see what we end up doing. We are writing the 9 EMA on the 15 minutes. So 9 EMA is currently sitting right above VWAP, or I'm sorry, right above the opening range high, which is at like 823. So I just want to see what we're going to do here. Like at this point, if we're going to drop, I want to see a drop. I want to see this come through, hit my stop loss and flush further. I'm saying this as I'm in along. Yes, I understand that. But this is what I mean by when I'm observing what the participants are doing. Like we're not really doing much. ES kind of getting some momentum here. Again, I want to see this level broken. Let me draw a line there so you guys can see what I'm referring to. It's so hard to see these when, there we go. See this line right here? Right at 63, 65. I want to see it get broken and I want to see a candle hold above 65. Natalie Trade says, Miriam, I used to listen to you on your old podcast, which I loved. When I saw you here on TTV, I was sold. Thanks, my girl. Yeah, I used to have a podcast. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to have my own podcast. It was kind of like a little diary that I had. It was called, it's still up. You can still listen to it. It's called Beyond the Charts. And yeah, it was a fun time. It was just like a lot of work because I was editing it, I was recording it, obviously, and it just took a lot of time. And I got busy with Tradeify and just Curly Trader and all that. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a really cool way of exploring my creativity and just being able to say whatever I wanted to say and talk. Basically, like I said, it was like an online diary. So it was a lot of fun, but I might get back into it. We'll see. We will see. Let's break 900 and blast to 100. See, here's the thing too. So see how we're still rejecting? This is what's so frustrating. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. See, I almost put a buy order there. I did not mean to do that. But see how we're still rejecting the 65 area. Now, I will say though, on Bookmap, these sellers were, they removed themselves. So they are no longer there. In fact, it seems like they might have pushed higher into 880. So and now they're gone. A lot of times when I look at these level on Bookmap, I'm seeing them as magnets. So I look at them as targets to tell me where price could potentially go. Ooh, yeah, see? I'm not gonna lie, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't have hated a short here. If anyone took that short, congrats. Because that could have been a nice little snipe there. Did anyone take that? Now, again, I would expect this 50 or 48 level to potentially hold, right? And we're about to hit my stop. There it is. All right. So hit my stop there. So let's see if they try to hold it here, right? Otherwise, I would expect them to flush it further than 828 and potentially find another support here at let's call it like 815, 816. Look at that. What a beautiful freaking swipe that was. That's okay. We locked in some profit there. So we'll see. We'll see if this ends up retesting, okay, 856, retest 856, and then potentially move lower. And maybe, like I said, maybe see, I would think around like 820, 821. Opening range is at 820, I'm sorry, 815. So I would expect possibly that level to hit. Oh my gosh, stop. Otherwise, we just, take my stop and then just continue higher. That works too. That's fine. Because technically, I mean, like I said, technically the 15, when I look at micro trends, when I mean micro trends, I'm looking at the 15-minute or less. I'm looking at how well the 9 EMA is respected. So actually, I can even put that on here. If I put on the 9 EMA here, if I can put it on, that'd be great. Oh my God, did you guys hear my stomach? Like, girl, you just ate, chill. Is it the 9 EMA? Yeah, it is the 9 EMA. Okay, so now I just need to go to, so this blue line that you see here, that's the 9 EMA, okay? But if I go to the 15-minute, you can see we technically are still respecting it, right? Like, oh, and that's the SMA actually. That's not even the 9 EMA. That's the SMA. So it's a little bit different. But that's kind of what I look at. I look at that for a level of giving me an idea of where trend is going. So that's what I'm looking at. Let me just read the comments here. Nevs. Nevs, I just saw your comment. Book maps. It's just more fun to say it with the S. Feel me? Feel me? That's cool. Yeah, just take my stop. Now you can pump. Now you can pump. That's fine. Don't we just love that? Isn't that just amazing? This happened to me twice today. Where it just grabbed my stop and just ran back up. So we'll see. Can they break here? Can they actually break the 65, or are they just playing around and being donuts about it? Now, I would expect a move like this to push us higher. Okay, so there's the potential break there. Okay, buying pressure picking up on Bookmap here. Let's see, can they sustain it? Next level up, I would have targeted, again, was the 75 level. Actually, I would even move that higher considering what I see right now on order flow. I would move it to 890. But see, this is not what I like to see. I don't like to see a push up higher and then a little bit of a rejection there. Like this rejection now, I want it to hold this 59. So if I was still in this trade, I would have moved my stop to like 55 area. But I'm not in this trade, unfortunately. Okay. What is happening here? Getting so many bots. I saw the coolest thing yesterday. I was at my parents' and oh my gosh. So my dad, bless his heart, he was when we were away, he was taking care of my plant and he was just like coming to the house and, you know, just house sitting a little bit. So I guess at the time he was taking care of yard work and he had cut off the branch of a tree because with HOA, the situation is like you can't have tree branches hitting certain facades of the house or anything like whatever. Anyways, long story short, he had to chop off a bit of the tree. And in doing so, poor guy, in doing so, he accidentally chopped off the part of the branch that had a hummingbird nest in it. The way this man soul left his body was just like, oh no, like the hummingbird was still in there. The baby hummingbird was still in the nest. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen a hummingbird nest, which I'd never seen one before this. It is tiny. Those things are like the size of 2 quarters. Okay, they're tiny. They are tiny little things. So he accidentally cut off the branch again that had the hummingbird nest in it. And so he had to put it all back together. He literally, I'm not even kidding, he taped the branch back to the tree. And so, and then he, you know, saved the hummingbird, whatever. And so he was all worried about this hummingbird. He's like, oh my God, is this hummingbird, I hope it doesn't die, right? Or he didn't know anything about how hummingbirds work or their temperament or how, you know, because I guess with some animals, if a human touches it and maybe the mother doesn't recognize it anymore, I don't know, whatever. So he did all this research on how to take care of a hummingbird. So he's just like nursing this hummingbird and giving it like, I think like sugar water. And then eventually I was like, you need to stop doing that, especially if its mom is coming back for it. So long story short, this was maybe a week or 2 ago. And then all of a sudden we see this hummingbird, this baby little hummingbird that was still in its nest, not able to fly yet. And yesterday I saw it perched on a tree right outside my parents' window. And I thought it was the most beautiful thing because I love hummingbirds. I think they're such a good omen. I think they're just beautiful creatures. Whenever I see one, I feel like, I don't know, like an angel is around or something. They're just such beautiful creatures. But I saw this hummingbird, this baby little freaking hummingbird just perched on a tree branch high up on the tree. And I'm looking out the window and I'm just staring at it. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then all of a sudden its mom comes and it just starts feeding it. And I'm just like, what am I witnessing right now? This is so cool. So yeah, so I named the hummingbird. And now it's our pet. It's just so amazing. I think they're such beautiful creatures. And then you could see it. I literally just was watching it. I was watching it for several minutes. I was just so infatuated by this hummingbird. And I just watched how I did research. I found out that it's likely in its perching stage, or I don't know exactly what it's called, but basically that's what it does. Like baby hummingbirds, when they're not able to fly yet and to forage on their own, they sit and perch on a tree branch and wait for its mother to come and feed it until it gets bigger and has more confidence in being able to fly. So I thought that was really cool. What's the name? I named it Antar. And it's an Arabic name. Antar. Yeah, that's its name. So Antar the hummingbird. Yeah, it was so amazing. So now I'm like just obsessed with this hummingbird. So I always ask my mom for updates. I'm texting her. I'm like, hey, what's the update with Antar? Like, where is he at? Is he chilling? Did he get his daily food yet? How's he doing? So yeah, that's my little hummingbird story. So great. Nature's so cool. Your father's the hummingbird whisperer. He really is. He really is. I like I said, bless him. Like here's another thing. He freaking took my plant. I had this birds of paradise plant that I'm not gonna lie, I have been neglecting. I have not been taking care of that thing, but I've had it for so long. And I think at one point it had 12 leaves on it. Or it's like, it's not a birds of paradise, like a banana plant. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I don't know herbology and all that, but anyways, so I had this plant and it had like 12 leaves on it at one point. And then I moved and, moved to a different climate and just like, I was like, how do I take care of this? And honestly, I was not doing a good job taking care of it. So it eventually went to like three leaves. I don't know. Which is I will say I have a green thumb. I was just being neglectful. I will say I was not being a very good plant mom. I'm in the desert, so I'm in really, really hot weather, and I don't think that plant really thrives in this kind of weather. But he, bless his heart, this man, we were gone for 3 weeks. We were gone for 3 weeks. I come back. This plant has like 7 to 8 leaves on it. I'm like, what? Jeez, like in a span of 3 weeks, he brought this plant back to life. And I'm just like, man, you are just taking care of hummingbirds. You are freaking bringing trees back to life. Like, what else can you do, Dad? It was great. It was great. No, I'm not from Egypt. I am not from Egypt. I do have some Egyptian in me though, but I'm not from Egypt. Thing. What are you guys spamming about over here? Is anyone currently in a trade? I will say I don't love anything here. I was earlier when I was looking at this saying, I wouldn't mind a short here. And then obviously getting this freaking candle. I didn't hate it then. I don't love it now. Why? Because if I was in this short, I would have wanted a much deeper retracement. So the fact that we're holding higher lows, right? But at the same time, we're still not able to clear these highs. So the only thing this is kind of pushing me towards is a move higher, only because we have tested this level multiple times. We're kind of just like knocking on the door, right? That's how I say it. We're knocking on the door. We're like, all right, it's time that we break through this level. So the possibility is higher to push more to the upside, because like I said, if these shorts want to come in here, they would push us much further down, and they just haven't been able to do that. So I'm still right now, I wouldn't enter a short here. If we do get the breakdown here, which again, this is still a brick wall, but if we do get the breakdown here, I would be more inclined to enter a short below 815. I know that's a ways, but it's just the much safer entry for me for a short. Because right now these longs still feel like they want to come in. Where I would be more inclined to take a short though is around the 900, 920 area. So that's the only other thing that I'd be eyeing up. Let me open the 5 minutes so I can really show you this. Yeah, so we are feeling a little toppy, I will say that, but This is the next area of supply. You have 875 through 895. And that 95 level would have been my take profit area for the long. And the reason being is, you know, obviously look at this pre-market candle. This data candle is the high, that's 920. We were not able to clear that area there, right? 898, 900 is where we rejected. And now we're trying to retest that part again. So we'll see, maybe we triple top, but here right now where we're sitting, I would personally not initiate a short. Do as you please, but I don't like it right here. Miriam, you look like you're 20 years old. Thank you. I was watching Ted Lasso the other day, and I think there was a comment in there about someone. He was like, oh yeah, you look much older. It's like, you don't really say that to a woman, but that's fine. But thank you, I appreciate it. Short, full gang, port, gang. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. Like, we are, like I said, we are feeling toppy. I would want to see more. Okay, buying pressure is coming in here. Those sellers just keep moving higher. They just keep moving higher. So we'll see if we can reach this 890, 895 level. That would be my next target. At minimum, it would be like 885. Sellers are sitting at 892 and 902 on NASDAQ. Oof. Okay, so very, very significant walls sitting pretty much every 10 points on NASDAQ from 892. So we'll see. Is anyone in this trade? Lizard trader. You guys are funny. Let's do a giveaway. I think we should do that. I think we should do a giveaway. I'm going to put the keyword in the back end before I tell you guys what it is. Let me think of one. Do you guys ever just space out for a minute? That's literally what just happened to me. I was like, what am I doing right now? It's even worse when you're out in public and you're spacing out, but you're just locked in, but you're not really paying attention at what you're looking at. And then all of a sudden you realize you're just locked in with someone else and you're just staring at a random stranger and you look like a total creep. You're just like, oh. You're like, well, that wasn't weird. You guys ever do that? Anyone? Just me? Oh, okay. Well, Alex Lowe, you just ruined it. So I have to change the keyword now. Old brat. It was going to be hummingbird, but it's not going to be hummingbird anymore. So I have to now change it. Oh, man. What do I gotta do now? What shall I make the keyword? What shall I do? I suck at this part, guys. This is like the worst part for me. Okay. No. The name of the bird? Okay. Well, okay, how about this? What should we give away? Do you guys want selects? Select one or growth? And then that'll give me more time to think. You know what? I'm going to make it something that you guys won't get for sure. Oh, okay. Chill. I'm seeing a lot of selects. All right, selected it, selected it, selected this. All right, we're gonna do a 100K select giveaway. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put, bro, please, guys, please, I'm asking you really nicely, don't spam the chat. Like, I'm asking you really nicely because I don't want to have to go in and block everyone. That's just an unpleasant experience for both parties. So let's not spam the chat. But I will give you the keyword, okay? I will give you the keyword. Type it in once. Type it in once, because if you type it in more than once, guess what? You played yourself. You don't want to do that. Oh, shit. All right, Nevs, this one's for you. The keyword is book maps with 4 S's. Make sure you get it right. Good luck, everyone. Anyone gonna type that in? Okay, there we go. I was like waiting. Oh, I had typed it in the chat and I didn't see a single person. I'm like, oh, no one wants this giveaway, huh? But there we go. There we go. Ooh, not gonna lie, I might actually like a short better here. Do I try it? Like, it's too late now, but I would have liked that. I like this candle. How we form that candle right at that supply at 75. But now I don't know if I like it very much. It's okay. We took our little win. Yeah. If it does come back to like here, I might try another long, possibly, but I'd have to be, it would be one of those like case by case situations where you'd have to just watch the price action and see, because if the candle came down viciously to that level, maybe yes. I just don't want it trickling down into that area. And I know that sounds very backwards, but and that's why I don't like this short anymore. Let's see, we're still holding structure. It's 860, that's structure right there. All right. See where we end up going from here. If we can slowly grind back up, because longs just do it the best. Whenever there's a slow melt, better, yeah, it's a long, definitely a long, which is why I love my shorts, which I haven't taken many shorts since I started this month. All my trades have been longs. What is happening? I was telling Nick this. I'm like, Nick, you're just morphing into me and I'm morphing into you. What is going on? Oh, Lord. All right. Colin, let's pick the giveaway winner here. If you don't mind checking the chat, guys. We're going to put the giveaway winner. And the winner is, Guarav FX Legend. Guarav FX Legend. You are the winner of a 100K select. Please type in the chat so I know that you're here. Guarav. I'm going to give you a solid minute to respond. And if you don't, unfortunately, I will have to give it to someone else. So, got to type in the chat. Gringo Loco, yeah. Definitely much easier. All right, Gaurav, congratulations. Thank you for typing. Make sure you have your email in your YouTube description so we can reach out to you with your code. Nice. Cool. Feels good to run my first giveaway and it's so freaking long. Nice. And thank you for being quick with it. I'm starting to crack down. A lot of my other hosts, they like to give like a solid like 3-4 minutes for responses. I'm like, nah, Nobody got time for that. There are people waiting for a giveaway, okay? You got to be quick with it. So thank you. Thank you, Gaurav. And congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, man. So nice being back. It really is nice being back. Like I said, I'm in snatch season. Like we are getting fit, y'all. There's no playing around, all right? I had my moment in Europe. I had my time to gain some weight with all the sweets that I was eating, but no. We are getting back into it, okay? We're getting back into it. Especially I bought a Peloton. I bought a Peloton. Like I have no excuse not to work out. What am I doing? So I did ride my Peloton this morning. That was great. Hey, Trader Phil, let's go. Been hitting 30 minutes on the Peloton bike every day. That's my goal. That's my goal, to hit the Peloton bike every single morning before the stream. They do say, and I think Jake actually mentioned this on his podcast that I did with him. There are quite a few studies. I don't know the specific studies or what they looked at, but if you get your body moving early in the morning before you trade, and I know a lot of us are, early morning traders. So for me, for example, the market opens at 6:30 in the morning. That's the New York session, 6:30 in the morning. So I'm up before that. So if you can get your body moving, get the steps in for at least 20 minutes, then you're sitting in a good place. You got your brain function is much more refined. You are much more focused. You're able to make better decisions. It just gets everything going. It's like starting the engine, right? You start the engine, you let the car move a little bit. You let it like get riled up a little bit, right? And then you start going. You don't just like start it and then go. You gotta give it some time, y'all, right? You gotta give your body some time too. So that's the plan, is every morning just getting up, even if I don't feel like it, just getting up, riding for 30 minutes, sometimes 45. We'll see what we can do, but getting the blood flowing. Pelotons are also good for hanging clothes on. You might be onto something there. Oh man, that is fun. That is funny. I like it. I'm here for it. It's called Idol. Is the Peloton bike a game changer and worth it? It is for me. I will say it's been what happened? What the heck? All right. Oh, that didn't want me there. Let's just change screens. Tradeify's like, you're done here. It really just like locked me out. Oh, all right. I guess we're done with that. It's like girl bye. Lockout. And honestly, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. I mean, we're really not doing much. This is the level. These are the levels that I had on earlier that I was trying to explain. So really, I mean, if we start topping off here, it's really just, it's not looking like it wants to do much. Like this is the ugliest 5-minute chart I've seen in a while. Look at this. We went up and then we went down and then we went back up and then we chopped down and now we're grinding back. Like what? If you made money in this today, good for you. This is just disgusting. It's so like, ugh. But also congrats if you can, and here's the thing too, if you stayed out of the market today because you didn't see anything, even better. I think that's one of the hardest things to do, is just like deciding, you know what? I'm all set. I'm all set, market. Thank you very much. I will participate tomorrow or the next day because I don't see anything. That's one of the hardest things to do as a trader because it's so enticing. You want to go in, you want to make money, you want to be, you want to be done. You want to make money and be done and go on about your day. But at the same time, you got to think about it as, well, if I don't see anything, there's an opportunity for me to lose money, which is my probability higher for that given the market? And if the answer is yes, then you probably made a good choice in not trading. So Real Crispy, ironically, one of my better days this month. All right, good for you. That's the thing too. It's like every day will present an opportunity for different traders. This to me is like, the way I look at this, it was not an easy day to trade. Some other people like Chris B is like, this was one of my best days. This was one of my best days. And that's just the beauty of the market. There are opportunities for different types of traders, right? Whether you're support resistance, IB trader, orb trader, ICT trader, whatever the case is, like the market will present an amazing opportunity at different times. And some of those days you have to look at and be like, this is just not my day, right? For example, I'm not a range trader. I hate range trading. Can I do it? Yes, I can. I can identify the range, but it's not my bread and butter. It's not something I look at every day and I'm like, I'm looking for a range day. No, I don't like that. In fact, it's probably, it's a nightmare for me. Like today is a nightmare for me. This is a complete range that we were just sitting in. But other people look at this and they're like, yes, this is how I make most of my money. And I think that's a really cool thing about the market is every day is different. Every day is going to be challenging for specific traders, and some days are going to be very easy for other traders. And you just got to identify what day is going to be hard for you and what day is going to be easy for you. And the days that are hard, you got to go easy, and the days that are easy, you got to go hard, right? So it's just something to be aware of, and you'll start to really pick up on that given the types of days that we get. And honestly, it's been kind of hard overall. So but yes, guys, that is all for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I am back, baby. Let's do this. I am back on tomorrow. And I will be back on for the rest of this week because I ain't going anywhere for a minute. Okay. I had my Euro trip. Like I said, Snatch season is in session. I will give you guys updates on make sure you guys know where my little hummingbird pet is doing. So I love you guys so much. Thank you all for joining today, and I hope you guys have a great day. It'll be great. I'll see you tomorrow.
The markets can be noisy.
Dow fell more than 800 points by the closing bell.
The shifting winds of the economy.
Early gains were wiped out.
Most people get a headache just trying to keep their balance. But see Travis over here. He doesn't feel the noise. Because with instant funding and fast payouts, the world is a very quiet place. So you can get back to causing headaches for everyone else. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Trade their capital, not yours.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support, so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Here's how the Prediction World Cup works. Every match becomes a market. You're not just watching the game, you're trading it live as it plays out. Pick an outcome, say, Mexico to win. The price is the markets read on the odds. 56 cents means a 56% chance. Buy in. If Mexico wins, every contract pays out $1. If they don't, it settles at 0, and you don't have to wait for full time. As the match swings, the price moves with it. A goal drops, your position jumps. So sell early to lock in profit, or hold to the whistle. You start with $2,000 in virtual capital. None of it real, none of it at risk. Run low in the first week, reset once, free. Every trade climbs the leaderboard. Rise up your country's board, and every knockout round multiplies your score. The prize pool? $250,000, the top 500 win prizes, and first place takes $100,000. The Prediction World Cup. Free to enter June 28th, and every player gets 50% off. Tap the link to play.
Yo, 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 what is up? It's back for another Solo Dolo Spudathon starring your host, Spudaroni. Ready to try to make some bandos. We're going to go through with the shit-ass day that I had, but how we doing? How we doing? It was good to be back. It was good to be back. I'm ready to ball out and chill, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see that fall 1 is the best time of the year, by the way. We have 1,200 votes on that. France v Spain watch party. Let's go. I need France to win so I can win like $5,000, make back my freaking gambling losses. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to see some stupid ass shit? You want to see some stupid ass shit? So right now I am short, only because we've been range bound this whole freaking day, and we're below value area high on the day. We seemingly can't do anything outside of the shit range, and so I'm gonna express my frustration through it. Because I am up $300 on the day, but I was short at 760, and I thought we were gonna pop through. So I was up 200 points on about 20 micros, 15 micros. Got stopped out break even, and then I was long with an average of 730 on 25 micros, up almost 200 points, back to break even. And then I tried a long real quick, took an L. Then I tried to short real quick, took an L. Took a long, got a dub, and ended up, after being up $5,000 or $6,000 to break even. Then I was up $7,000 to $8,000 break even. Took a little loss, and instead of me tilting the shit out of this account right now, I'm taking a single micro short, and I'm doing it on stream with you guys to hold me accountable. Because this is the kind of shit that makes the Spud want to full port his entire account. How we doing, everybody? I mean, today was crazy, though. And Mr. Chambang, I saw you won again. You're crazy, dude. You're actually crazy. You've got the craziest luck I've literally ever seen. Like, out of anybody that I've ever seen. But today has been a shit show. This range has been... The hardest part of today is... I know, I got a trail. I know I needed... I almost did here, but my methodology was the break of 898, and I was going to move my stop to 875, and we just didn't get it, and immediately wicked back down. And then here, my trailing point was 550, and I was going to move to 600. I mean, I literally have just been getting shafted today. I'm not even going to beat around the bush here. Like, it has been so annoying. I mean, I should have, obviously hindsight 2020, I should have trailed, and I probably would have been up 5K if I would have trailed halfway down or something, or trimmed. I just was like, I truly, wholeheartedly, I'm not even like just messing around. I wholeheartedly thought, let me hide this. After we rejected POC, I wholeheartedly thought that we were literally going down to 300. After we held this level, developing profile wise, if we take this back, hold on. So I gotta defend myself a little bit here. After we held this and we popped back above that value area low, I was like, okay, fine. I could see longs here, but we rejected POC, held that value area low again, came back up to POC. I got in longs. We looked great. We were above value area high. We were going to reclaim the top of CPI candle. I was so confident that we were going to break that. And then we didn't. And then we dumped. And then here, we're below POC. So this was good for shorts. Back below value area high. I mean, I got, you know what's actually the best way to put it? I got bamboozled by the market today. The market actually bamboozled this bean boy. I'm like 5 account from stopping. I have an addictive personality and posts. Ricardo, so do I, bro. So do I. It's you pushing it. That's me, Ricardo. That's me, brother. I'm in the same boat. I literally just told you guys the reason I'm 1 micro short right now and I'm doing it live on stream is because if I wasn't, this kind of day would have pissed me off so much that I would have just slammed like 5 minis. I totally feel that. Yeah, real Chris B. You and I got to meet in the middle, bro. We have got to meet in the middle. Why not take a third of profit, 200 points, then 0 or hero for the rest? It's just not how I trade. Like I have set TPs. I have set like break even spots. I have set trail. Like I have very definitive levels that I will trail, add, stop, flip. Like, so it just like these kind of days, these choppy, rangy days, they screw with me big time. Cause like it's just predefined for me. You have to keep your language clean or listeners with families around. It's the only stream that does this. You can clean it up. I actually don't even know what I said. And I respect it. But I am a potato. And on a day like today, I'm going to try not to swear, but I'm probably going to swear. Trey's like a girl. Good morning, good afternoon. Learn with Predic. Exactly. I bet they don't care. These guys have shit in their head. I got money on my mind. I lost 2 funders today. Hey, 6-7. It's all good, man. I was up so big and I gave it all back. So I might as well have lost. Road to 100K. Well, I'm going to get there. Trust. Worst day of my trading career. 6-7. I just had mine on Friday. Just take the day off, chill. You'll literally feel like nothing happened the next day. I'm not even kidding you. It goes away so fast. You know me? I think you know me. You are my go. Oh, wait. Yeah. Am I on Instagram? Wait, hold on. Shoot. Now you're probably a little bit further down on the comments. Oh, yeah. Is it Pratik? 887? My goat? What time frame do I trade? 5 minutes. 5 minutes typically. You know what? Now I'm going to be mad because I should have full ported this. I should have full ported this with 5 minis. No, I'm kidding. I am going to target value area low, and then I'm going to trail to whatever the next shelf is. So probably like 758 if we do get down there. Thanks, Mackin. Charts are the side quest. You're the main event. That's great. Up 500 to break even, up 700 now. Hey, full port Maki, dude, same. Actually, literally the exact same. Except mine had an extra 0 on both of those. Where's Board? Where's Brett? Oh, I don't know. What time? Potato protected privileges. I am 1.4K like. Yeah, you guys, we've been going crazy on the likes and stuff. It's nuts. And nobody make fun of for my small size. I'm gonna rephrase that. Nobody make fun of the single micro that I'm trading, okay? This is me just trying not to tilt because I'm pissed about my earlier trades. This is still a good trade, though. Another crazy spike down. Dude, the spike... I mean, you guys, the spikes on today have been You know what? I'm gonna be responsible because I can feel myself getting a little annoyed with the market. I'm gonna move my stop to break even plus some, because I can feel myself being very angry and FOMO-y at the market, and I know myself better than that. So we're just gonna move this to break even. It'll just be a nice trade, and we'll just let this go. No, there was no news though. I think we just been squeezing and like look at this volume. We have just been, relative to today, we have just been hitting pockets of insane volume. And this area up here has been a cluster F, for better words. And so obviously our POC keeps shifting between basically like 770 and 860, which is setting us up for a range bound day because you have two levels that the market is saying, I think price, basically what we're seeing, market's coming down here and saying, yeah, the price is fair right here. Then for some reason we're going back up and it's like, oh, actually the price is fair up here. And it's like, no, actually I think the price is better down here. So we're just having disagreements essentially between buyers and sellers, and we're not finding a solid POC to come to. And so right now our POC is sitting up at 860. It's just so frustrating. Small size. Yeah. It's a grown potato. What he can or can't say. What are those green and red lines? Okay, I got quite a bit of lines. So the blue lines here are value area high, value area low. This red line is POC, and the green is all the volume being traded. Your opening stream is such a bang. With the right side, I know. I messaged Drew on the back. I'm like, dude, please just tilt the whole screen to the right. This will be too funny. Yeah, Big Mo Fracky. I know. It's the perspective. What's what I'm looking for? I'm trying to find a good way to say it, but like trading the relativity of trading with money absolutely destroys your mindset of your perspective of money. It destroys it. I was last Thursday to Friday, I was up $12,000. Should I have just taken that? Probably. But to me, it's just numbers on a screen. So like 17,000 didn't really mean anything. Up 400 doesn't really mean anything. But I will be the first person to not spend money on clothes, shoe. Like I don't spend money on that kind of stuff. I will buy every friend slot game that comes on Steam, and I will buy a bunch of Pokemon cards and a bunch of accounts. But everything else, not really. So the mindset of money is just so effed. So like up 400, yeah, I could take out $400, and that's a really nice dinner somewhere. That's, I don't even know, utilities. I mean, like that could be whatever, but it just doesn't. I don't know. It's messed up. I hope he comes back and trades online. Yeah, 6-7. That'd be cool if Brett came on. Amos told us to get our sisters, brothers, mothers, uncles to like the stream or no giveaway. All right, well then Amos was right. He knows what's up. Get them all like. I got a panic fill and option trade now. Enter the debit trade at a credit. Oh god. When did you start using VP? When was the Grand Cup? It was like right about during the Grand Cup is when I started, and I was way overly confident in how I traded and why I went insane. Especially we recognize the blessing that tilting point account. Yeah, good. That's a good point. It's a good point. So like, if I get stopped out on this, I'll just be done because this is just market is ridiculous. Like why I mean, I could see why this 810 to 820 level is holding, but it really just, I don't see anything that gives me much reason as to why we're holding so strong and why we're chopping so much. It's just, yeah. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how far behind I was. If that micro hits TP, it'll make it worse. Because what if it was 5 minis? I know. I'd almost rather get stopped out. Using 830 open volume or 830 open volume. And then I also have Addis, the software, on the side where I can see the overnight or the whole session. Yeah, the tilted screen was honestly the funniest thing. I was dying. Got to move to Florida where the trading communities. Imagine top tier content collabs you can make. I was gonna start. Yeah, that'd be fun. It just also seems like a lot of work. I got some markers that I can draw on glass, so I'm gonna do little professor videos on my windows. Should we short? If you're asking, I would close the chart. personally. I think the short is the more probable when we were up here versus long, just because we're under POC and rejecting value area high. But today kind of sucks. So missed your fill by 1 point. Oh, man. Next time, instead of donoing the 17K to the market, maybe drop it, chat sway. Mr. Chanbang, if I knew I was going to lose that 17 bands, I would have bought a Rolex and I would have donated whatever was left over to the chat. Okay, did I clear 2K in 6 months by trading the last 2 months? Hey, I mean, good for you though. If you're working on clearing the debt, man, kudos to you. You obviously got the right mindset for it if you've been doing well enough already. So keep that up. Look at what you've accomplished so far and use that to continue. Take my name. I bought everything my heart desired. Now I'm trying to get rid of everything. I mean, I'll take some things off your hand. What do you got that you don't want? You got a Lambo? Quick idea for buying my Lambo with Pokemon cards. Yeah, but could you imagine if I spent $300,000 on Pokemon cards and it turns out I lost like 50 grand? When did a Moss turn into a light? I don't know, man. He might like the little bit of fame. I get it. The likes feel good. You know what I'm saying? Gold's the better short. It's weaker. Gold's been pretty interesting. I wanted to watch gold throughout today. If it ends green, I'm going to be a little perplexed with oil up and gold up as well. Trump candle breach my fund. Dude, the Trump candles, they're crazy. They're crazy. Oh, wait. Here we go. That was the news. Wait, 147? Let's see. U.S. backs Iraq, Syria oil pipeline to weaken Iran's Hormuz hold. United States pushing talks about a pipeline to transport oil from Iraq to Syria, bypassing Hormuz and reducing Iran's future influence. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We might get a dump here. IRGC must control the entire home. Okay. Target enemy weapons and port parts storage in Bahrain, Kuwait. Great. As long as the U.S. stays in the region, not drop oil or gas will be exported. U.S. aggressions will have no result in delaying the opening. All right. Well, I mean, glad I'm short. Wouldn't really want to long that. Chopperoni salad. It makes me kind of hungry. Fuddy, can you please show us your Addis chart? Shoot. Well, there wouldn't really be a good way to show it. Is there a browser option? I mean, I could drop like a screenshot. There's no good way for me to show it. Because I also show the trade. It's pretty much what Addis is showing me is 890 is the value area high from the whole session, and 850 is the POC. So it's still pretty much in line with what we're seeing here. The only thing that's different is the CVD and footprint. After 6 years of trading, I'm Oh, no. King Solomon, don't, brother. I mean, I don't want to influence you, one way or the other as financial advice, but I think you take a break, come back with light size, one account, take your time. I think of all the things I've ever done in my entire life in any way to make money, trading has been the single best thing I've ever done. I think next Grand Cup will be indices only. It's a good question. I don't know. Thank you, Contract Killer. What's up, brother? Think silver should be banned? Yeah, probably. Would never buy a Lambo. The cops will stop me 10 times a day. Did you trade CPI? I may have indulged in the CPI goodness. Yes. I was gonna full port CPI. I realized too late. I was on my funded. Oh fuck. I actually almost did it on the live account, but I didn't want to get margin called and owe Ninja Trade to Tradeify like 10 grand, so I didn't. I just did it on other accounts. News impact dump. Not only gonna give up for sure. The thing is yeah, I don't know. Anchored volume profile, my POC comes around 7701 HPSI. Mine's a developing profile. If you're using anchored, I'm using the fixed range. So I'm using fixed range volume profile, not anchored. It should be pretty similar though. Yeah, show us your whole Addis on stream. All right, you know what? Stop me out. Just get me out of this shit ass trade. I mean, this is insane. It's just the problem is market's going to keep coming back to this POC. So I don't think even if we come back up, we'll probably just come right back down. And if we go back down, we're going to come right back up. And we're just going to keep coming into this freaking range or level. So look at all the volume that's been traded right here. We're just going to keep popping up, down, unless we get a real move. And like the problem is we're building up so much volume here. We're probably going to chop unless something crazy comes up. But what do you use to get the POC value? Just the fixed range volume profile. So market open to now, and then you hit oops, and then double click to get your settings and extend right, and it'll just continue to develop. Any giveaway? Definitely at the end. Yeah, I always do giveaway. Oh, it's 12:30 a.m. I gotta sleep, brother. Breathe deep, bro. Take a break. Yep, agreed. Trader X3. Will this live stream be available for replay? Yes, it will. Today, all the candle was weeks. Wait, today, all the candle with weeks. You may need to elaborate on that, my friend. We're just gonna, man, this market, I swear. Book map. You are definitely late on a keyword, brother. POC person. Point of control. It's where the market goes, where buyers and sellers agree that price is essentially fair. Is right at the POC. Dip below the POC, buyers think it's cheap and they buy it up. Go above the POC, sellers think it's too expensive, sell it down. In theory. Who's next on Tradeify TV this morning? This morning was fun as hell. I don't know who's next. I start trading stocks as futures end of month. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll probably get a little crazy with it. I don't see why not. You're not using anchored VP? No, I use fixed range volume profile. I do the current session, and then I mark out levels for the previous day profile, the last week's profile, and then I use Addis to give me the overnight into today's profile. It's just how I've learned to start using it. I haven't used anchored. Oh, all candles have wicks. That's true. What's up, Trader Phil? You want a 50K on 7-1 and haven't heard anything? I will send that in the back, my friend, and they will get that sorted out. Hold on, let me just send that message in the back. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, you should hear back soon on that. Sorry about that. Oh, use both? Okay. Which one do you prefer, Trader X3? Don't drink and trade, yeah. What's my TP? I would be looking for the value area low at a minimum. Potentially then VWAP, previous day value area high, all the way down. But the way that we've been trading and trending today, I would take TP at like 750. But if we hit 735, I'll trail to 760. But my stop is at break even because this is not the kind of market I want to be trading in. What is this live for? I don't know. This is just a personal live. This is just me trying to. It's the only account I can show on stream because I'm on a hiatus from Tradeify because I blew my live accounts at Tradeify. Hydration check. Smart. Delightful. Is the POC the sideways graph? No, that's the volume being traded at those levels. The POC is this red line right here. Maybe I can make it a little thicker. This is the POC, is this red line. Anchored, but I anchor at different points in the morning. Oh, Trader X3, that's very interesting. How do you determine which one you use on which time frame? Higher level time frames to determine overall bias and then lower time frames for execution. Haven't heard about your prize from this AM. Jessica, it will take probably about a day or two, a few days. We usually ask for about 5 days. from last Thursday's stream. All right, Richie, I will send yours in the background as well. Yo, Tokolomenia Bean, what's up? Energy drink chat. Yup. Kind of actually want to go throwback Celsius real quick. I feel like we can get a little boost, a little boost-a-roni. Hey man, I know I asked you, but do you know what's going on with the Pokemon card giveaway? Fuck. I have absolutely zero idea. I wish I did. That was not a giveaway that I ran. I will follow up with Brett and see. This is technically adult content only, as Spud is name. That's true. This is an 18+ only stream right now. Sputnik in the doghouse. Sorry to say, France. Dude, France isn't going down, brother. France is winning. Starts at 1 minute. Bias towards puts. Like shorts. Are you asking why I have short? What is... Wait. What's... Does France start right now? Oh, yeah. Wait, what is going on in my browser? What did I just miss? That P or D distribution. I don't really go as much by the shapes, but this would be more B-shaped. Because the main, within the value area that we've been in, we've just been in this. Which is unfortunate. So... not much really going on. What is it? It's B, D. Oh, there's a lowercase b, and then P, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to find a way to watch this game. Why don't we just move a little? Why don't we move on? Adjust more emotional and volatility affected by HP like bond, where you're set to let all the French government. What the hell? What? Did you refund your live? Oh, refund. Yeah, I reloaded it. Yeah. No, we're back in. We'll see what this balance ends up being after tomorrow, but. All right, let's get the break here. Would be pretty cool. Is the merch give you the same as normal give you? Yeah, you should get a code. Oh, you got a merch? Nice. Yeah, you get a code. They have questionable. Oh, they all the sites to watch them have questionable ass ads. Yeah. Check the Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go, Schrodinger. Literally the goat of everything. Oh, well, isn't that a nice little dumperoni? Doesn't that make me wish that I had 5 minis on this shit? Yeah, it does. It really does. Imagine if I was it'd be $5.6 thousand right here. But no, I was a big baby and I wanted to stay responsible for the stream. Did you say take profit level? Yeah, Donna value low, like 735. But I would, if you are in a short, I would trail with whatever you feel comfortable. We got 55 points. Market's been rangy as shit all day. My stop's at break even. Attack the oat. Go, guys. Short it. Prepare your size. Which volume profile? I'm using the fixed range on TradingView right now, and then I use Addis for overnights, and then I also mark out weekly and daily levels. Operation something. Oh yeah. Shoot, that's right. Alan, you're right. This weekend. Let's see. Fox Sports on YouTube. How many accounts do I trade at once? Usually, like, oh shit, depends. Like 20 to 40. Sometimes if I'm feeling a little crazy, like 50. Keep that down low. What's the blue line again? Value. That's the value area. So value area low and value area high. I wish I had a label. But it doesn't. Be nicer if it said, but whatever. Coming in for a bounce. I do not have YouTube TV. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's what I think I would trail here if I were anybody in a short. I had YouTube TV, but it's just expensive. It's like $90 a month. We call Soros too. We can go short on. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Oh. It's always the responsible trades that print the most. I mean, seriously. Like, what? It's insane. Check out discrepancy of NQ and NQ with the VP. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. I haven't done that. Let's see. Oh wow. 870 to 854 and the Jeez. Yeah, that's why you always base your shit on NQ. Wait, that's crazy. I hate MNQ. The day that I can start just sizing up to 1 to 4 minis instead of 10 to 20 micros will be the day that I've made it. And I can get off of this shit MNQ. Oil has just also been pissing me off today. It's literally been doing nothing. Everything's angering me. Spud's an ex-Gamblers Anonymous member. From when did the potatoes start being responsible? When it's my own money. When I'm on prop, I can be a little bit more degenerate because I'm only losing like $200, but I'm not just losing $200 or $300. I'm losing thousands. Oh man. Potato. Bro, you're right. Trump's yapping right now. Oh, you're from France. Hey, Remy. 7-day free trial. Cranky. I've gone through so many emails because I've already done that. I did that like all through football last year. France Spain games on Fox Sports regular on YouTube. Like I don't have. Wait, what? Why would they do that? Oh, but they don't show. It's not the whole thing. Right? Is it delayed? Or do they seriously just show it? Oh yeah, wait, I'm watching Fox Sports is live streaming it right now. How is that a thing? Why would they do that? What? Oh, sick. Yeah, that's actually really funny. All right, sweet. Now I got it up. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, A-Trades guy agreed. Stream sites are getting out of hand. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 45 subscriptions and I don't even know what subscriptions I have. I just see the charges come through for like $5, $10, $15, $20. And I'm like, what even is this? Yeah, Mr. Chambang. Yo, Mexican Dance, how we doing, brother? Just give me DirecTV or They get ad revenue. Oh, that's true. First 10 minutes. Why you did this to me, NQ? You'll say anyway which firms you're with. Tradeify. So no. All right. Well, I mean, this looks good. Again, break even is probably good. If you wanted to move it down, just do a recent 5-minute high, but it's pretty much break even anyway. So that'd be cool if we can get if we can get this to 11K, and then I'll feel a little bit better. I won't feel as bad. Look at that fourth keyword. Just close my ES short for some green. Nice job, Trader X3. Trader Phil, you trying to make me blush, dude? Oh wait, that's what I meant to search. Oh, Schrodinger, this thing is sick. Yeah, that's dope. Okay, that's a good site to have. Rough choppy day, but green across 6 accounts. If you want to go, let's go. Yeah, I ended up green across all my shit. It just was such a frustrating ass day. Walmart Plus has dude, Walmart has a streaming thing? You're joking. Oh wait, no, Walmart Plus. It's just okay, never mind. Please don't come at me for that. I understand what you mean now. 30 days for $1. That's kind of cool. The 5K still. What do you mean, sir? Mexican dance, I did, and we're gonna take it to 100K or bust. Peacock has live with audios in Spanish. You know, days like today make this feel like a job. You know what? Days like today do make this feel like a literal job, and that's when I get annoyed. That's when I pull up some games and just chill. How many contracts can you trade on live with a 10K balance? Either it's 10 minis because I have the equity for it, or 100 micros. So if I did 99 micros. All right, Tradeify, you're really going to make me look stupid? Okay, you're actually going to make me look stupid in front of everybody? You don't have enough margin to place MNQ 50 by... What the fuck? Why is it 50? So I could trade 51? Well, 55. Nope. Huh. Yeah, it's 1K for 1 mini. Wait, let's see. I should be able to do 10. Yeah. All right. So I can do 10. I can do 10 minis, but I can't do 100 micros. Someone make that make sense. All right. This is actually getting really close to POC. If we come back down to 780, then I kind of like the short for continuation. But bouncing off of this little shelf here at 780 is just frustrating because we'll probably just end up going back up. Yeah, 10. You imagine full porting 10. And the problem is I'd get liquidated instantly because my balance would fall below 10K and they would close it. And I would get slipped, which would be unfortunate. Why don't you slide this chart down to a side and play a little game or two? Because I'm going to play games all night. So I'm saving myself. We're going to game. Tell me, easy money. Spud, bro, you're going to fist fight with tanks? Yeah. I'm gonna be boarding some tramplers later and stealing everybody's freaking loot. Blasting some cannons. 250,000 cons. Yeah, it's fun. The difference, 250,000 cons, 1 micro. I'd rather watch the 250,000 cons. You won't know till you try. Low key, give me and I'll buy you twice as many accounts when I take the payout. If I win another 25K, oh yeah, all right. Foxy, how we doing? Been all right? Yeah, that would happen to me with 3 cons of 17K. Can you imagine if I was 10 minis deep? I would have got margin called for like 10 grand. Probably actually even more because I got liquidated early. Yeah, 6-7, totally. Totally could lose fast. We're just range bound. We are just range bound. I mean, look at the day that we've had. 300 points of just range. Down 100, back up 100, down 250, then up 270, then down 180, then up 230, then down 180, then up 170, now down 100, and then probably up 80 to stop us out, and then go back down. Price is just being drawn to this freaking level. But I'm not going to take an L on this, so it's okay. Forget the games. How about a little cheat pack? No, because that's how it starts, and then it just keeps going. A 300-point move with 10 minis would be insane. Yeah, 60 bands. Could not even imagine. If I was making that kind of money, then I would trail. And then I would take out like 30 and go buy a rollie. And then I would take out 30, buy a $10,000 watch, and I tell my fiance they only made 20. She might have heard me. Yeah, that's a good point, Enemy. It's a good point. Which games? I'm playing Sand Raiders of Sophie, the new like extraction Sea of Thieves type game, which is a lot of fun. I'm gonna play it tonight. I'll probably stream it. Me and my buddy just go crazy, just fight. It's honestly so much fun. It's in beta, so it's got a couple bugs, but otherwise it's honestly pretty good. I'm actually, you know what? 735. Honestly, just might put TP instead of. Oh no, we don't want to buy 55 micros. No. All right, let's just do that. And if we hit it, we'll make an extra 240, bringing us to like shit. I don't know. I'm not trying to do the mental math right now. Probably like 600 on the day or something around there. And then that would bring us over 11K. Oh wait, we were over 11K. Wait, were we? No. Wait, 150 from where we are right now. Be 220. No. Okay. I just want to get over 11K with this, and if I don't, I'm just gonna be annoyed. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning at my place when you stream. Oh, geez, that's brutal. Yeah, your sleep's more important, brother. Your sleep is way more important. What's ES doing during all this? Oh my gosh, ES. Sure, the RTY. Oh my gosh, look at RTY. Bro, I swear, if I was an RTY trader and I was trading RTY today, I might actually have thrown myself off of a bridge. I mean, it's 0.1% below its open price. I mean, this has got to be the worst chart that I've seen all day is RTY. I actually don't even feel bad about NQ anymore. That's hands down the worst chart of the day. That's brutal. That's so nuts. All right, so okay, Iran attacking Kuwait. Okay, what's new? Fitting for an index that contains GME to look like a meme stock. Yeah, that is very, very, very true. What's SpaceX been doing? Oh, geez. All right. Oh, got that answer. It's probably near the GP. I mean, actually, that probably was the GP of this move. Ah, we were close. Okay. I feel better. Let's make it happen. Yeah, you can donate your account to somebody. That's fine. Green for the pass to 50K. Let's go. Nice job, Juggy. Juggy. All right, I think oh no, Miriam's gone. You could have added on to that sentence and been like, oh no, Miriam's gone, but oh yay, the Spud's here. You know what? That makes me angry. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Wait. Hold on. It just never saved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. That makes me angry. I don't have a soundbite for this, so you're gonna have to just deal with it. I didn't have a soundbite for it, so you're gonna have to just imagine. You're just gonna have to imagine. Worth the hold. Worth the hold. Oh man. Worth the hold. I gotta fix I need a sound for that. I don't know what I don't have a good sound. I need a better sound. Actually, I didn't have one, so now we know yeah. I just dump it in the AI credits to make these silly ass videos. Yeah, it literally looks like it just came out of the oven. I just use like AI sites for building or making these videos. What point would you pull money out on a personal? You know what? Literally no idea. Never had one. I seen people say, like, I think the last time I asked a chat, they were like 50% profits or everything above a certain amount. So I don't know. I'm probably just gonna. I honestly, in a crazy way, I probably won't take money out until it would be relatively beneficial to take, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to take out the $100 or a few $100s I made today, because I'm not really going to do anything with that. Press the likey if Spuddy is better than show us a jitsu. You mean my new jutsu that I learned? Spain got a penalty. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching. Oh wait, isn't 19 that like wait, isn't he the kid that's like crazy and now he's limping? Or am I crazy? Use Angry from Pixar's Inside Out. Okay, hold on. Angry from Pixar's Inside Out. Yeah, right. Wait, why am I on Facebook? What's going on here? I don't watch the movie. Lambo Bay. Take it out for IG Givey, maybe. Reinvest 50% withdrawal. I am crazy, but that's still the kid. Oh, okay. Oh, now I have to watch an ad on that freaking live stream. Get some Lambo money and then withdraw. Okay. I can get down with that. All right, what should I need a pop. Buy a new Lambo for 10K. Epic clip. Yeah. That's actually good clickbait. Withdrawing my live account to buy a Lambo. Well, not if I get freaking stopped out on this silly ass move. All right, I need a pop. I need a pop. All right. What should the spud get to drink? Okay. New Sunkist. Pepsi. I think it's cream vanilla. What did Spain do? Spain just scored? Oh, mother fricker. France, what are you doing? Bro, what is France doing? They're throwing. They're actually throwing. Oh, we're watching the star player cam. I don't want to watch the star player cam. Oh, I gotta go to Schrodinger's site. Hold on. All right. Full forward. Are you just coming in for a bounce? Cutesy little trend lines. Yeah, I know. So dumb. So dumb. Freaking cutesy trend lines, man. How many minutes has it been? It's only been 23 in that game. Okay. The French stream is so mad. Wait, I gotta tune. Hold on, I gotta tune into the French stream. Oh wait, is that French HD1? Oh yeah, okay. Troniger, do you understand what they're saying? That was the best. Oh, okay. You just said that. I also got bamboozled. You got bambuzzled, but you got to pass the first eval. Nice job. Stop rooting for Spain. If this chat roots for Spain anymore, you're all getting banned. Sorry for people who are French. Hydration break. Yeah, I need a hydration break. All right, so the clear winner is Mountain Dew. Okay. Now I need you guys to watch this trade for me. If it gets taken out, dislike the stream. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Oh, we do? Oh, perfect. All right, sick. All right, we're gonna run today's Spud Center. Obviously, France is playing right now, so it's perfect timing. And while we do that, I'm gonna grab a drink. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the Spud. Welcome back to Spud Center, presented by Tradeify TV. Semi-final day, and this is the biggest market of the entire tournament. Let's move. France versus Spain, 3 p.m. Dallas, $18 million in volume, the biggest single match market of the whole World Cup. And the crowd has it France 60 cents to advance, Spain 40, closer than an unbeaten run should be. And here's why. Spain have beaten France in their last 2 major knockout meetings. Nations League last year, 5-4, Euro 2024, 2-1. France cannot shake them. France's attack, 16 goals in 6 games. Mbappe on 8, Dembele on 5, and Olise leads the whole tournament with 5 assists. Spain's defense, 1 goal conceded in 6 games. Cubarsí and Laporte marshalling that back line. Something has to give. And the crowd's read is spicy. 59% say both teams score, but they expect it done in 90. One more wrinkle, Tchouaméni is a doubt for France with a groin problem. That matters big against this Spain midfield. Tomorrow in Atlanta, England versus Argentina, a 3-way toss-up. England 37, Argentina 31. Bellingham versus Messi. And on the Tradeify board, it is frozen. Wood David still way out at $566,000. Xerox second at $226,000. Nobody's caught him yet. These are prediction market prices, crop probabilities, and not betting advice. That's your Spud Center. Biggest game of the tournament, 3 p.m. Keep it on the Spud. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Spud Center. Keep it on the Spud. Keep it on the Spud. All right, let's ride. We're looking pretty annoyed right now with where we're sitting, but it is what it is. POC is just right up here, so 50% discount. Hold on, I can't even think about that without the dew being cracked yet. Keep it on the Spud. Quality. It's been too long since we've had the dew. Fire. Final's gonna be Spain, Argentina. Nah, bro. It's gonna be France. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that takeover. I wish we could have a watch party. Oh, yeah, we definitely would have lost to France. These guys are good. Pump for the Spud Spain. Oh my God, Paraloco, you're banned. Why not lock account if you're up 7K in a day like this? Well, I'm not up 7K. I mean, I was, but like relative, I was confident in the trade was the trade, and I liked it. Argentina out tomorrow. Argentina's probably gonna win this whole freaking thing. Shit's rigged. Right, and Mbappe is grabbing his face as if he got hit in the face. You think you're Unc? Wait, I like how LaCroix tastes. LaCroix's good. Bro, they freak out. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Also, why does Mbappe look like he's young but also really old? How old is this guy? Mbappe age. He's 27? There's no way. Bro, this guy looks like a 27, 47. He's just got to, I don't know. 27, wow. Oi, Spain. We're winning. Spain just keeps glistening Spain's yeah, guess what? Goon to Spain some more, buddy. France is gonna win. English or Spanish? English? Why you keep asking me English or Spanish? English, 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 English. English. Shit, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? It's waiting for me after work. I can't. Como estás? Whoever moves first. Oh my gosh, what is this guy? Oh my gosh. Dictator Mbappe will lead France to victory. Why is he a dictator? You didn't press 2 for English. Yeah, it's gonna have to be at some point. It's gonna have to be. Everybody thinks it is right now. Ooh, nice little dumperoni. Oh, U.S. military launching more strikes against Iran. All right, well, I'll send it, I guess. Hey, yo, wait. 3 consecutive explosions been heard. All right, 735, value area low. Give me the tap, or I'm gonna blow. I don't like how that ended. Blow up. Fuck. He dictates what happens. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. No, let's go up. No, yay war. No, down. Beer only for you. You don't drink hard seltzers. Boo. Seltzers are good. Exactly. I knew as soon as I knew as soon as I said it. I knew as soon. It was the only thing that rhymed correctly, but I knew as soon as I said it, I would eat my words. Also, not the right words to be saying anyway. After our that. No, Lizard Trader, it's the worst email ever. Value area low on MES. Let's see. All right, so you see how POC just shifted? Once we tap this level, there's now more volume here. So we'll probably either end up closing out the day here. Value area low went down to 718. I am going to actually just trail. No, I'm just going to leave it. Whatever. I'm not going to be greedy. This shit's annoying. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, ES. ES value area low down to 75, 77. Oh, we got a lot more room on ES. Intriguing. Strikes are taking place as American forces prepare to resume the naval blockade. All right, let's do it. Send it. The trend line has broken. I know. I kind of want to move this. I kind of want to remove this, and I think I'm just going to trail. 7, 5, 6, 7. Come on, I need France to score and then dump. I will say the Mountain Dew is slapping. 6, 7. Oh man, do you think people join and are like, wow, what children? Oh my gosh, what is this? Freaking go down and stay down, my friend. Daki, you are bothering me. You are bothering me. How do I get a free reset credit? Just submit your email and I'll send a carrier pigeon. That's true, Lizard Trader. That is true, brother. Did I bet on France? Yeah, I bet on the futures at the beginning that they would win it all. Price is holding IB high. You mean orb high? 1 hour orb? Yeah, the white wait. I have had Monster's white energy drink. Mackin. Score a goal and pump it. I swear to God. Lizard. I hope Trump tweets war is over and saves your call options. I'm sorry. I don't want that to happen. Oh my gosh, this freaking wick. Get it down. Holding NPC going to VWAP as a target. Wait, why are you saying goal Spain? Am I behind? Shoot. This is what keeps us young. That's true. Acting young. I like it. Where do I send an email? Oh, okay. You are kidding. I was like, fuck, am I really that far behind? Oh, gosh. Oh. Bro, what's with the goalkeepers running out like that? Like, get back in your goal, dude. About 100 points, yeah. Spud, you know that Mr. Chambang? Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Chambang's like a freaking legend now at Tradeify. We'd send it in the back. Drew sent the picture of it in the back chat. We were dying. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Mackin. Yeah. I thought that's what you were trying to catch me with. You try. Hey, listen, I got killed by the Trump candle on Friday too, so I feel your pain, brother. Imagine Spidey deletes a stop loss for a second exact. Yeah, and I get cooked on a single micro. I wouldn't doubt it. Can I have a reset code too? Yeah. I'm sending out. I only have a few pigeons though, so. And casually, all right. Do me a solid and casually enjoy that you played the 15-minute IB. All right. What should I say though when I say that? Like, I just played. Like, hey Joey, I just played the 15-minute IB. Oh, I get it. Cause Orb. Oh my God. Wait, Real Crispy. That's really funny. Okay. Real Crispy. I need you to tell me tomorrow. You need to remind me somehow. Be like, just at me and hit and say IB. Just at me and say IB. I'll know what it is. Closer means more narrow the angle. What do you mean? Gold form yesterday on live account, bomb ticket. All right, wait, Charts Monk. You're gonna have to explain what that means, my friend. The Spangle hits my bet like five. Only a few pigeons. Yeah, I got a few. Do I meal prep? No. I used to, but I don't anymore. Honestly, just I don't even really care to. Spain, what are we doing, man? Not Spain, France. France, come on. Alex Vena. Listening to the French is actually kind of funny. Could tell us long or short, Mr. Champagne. Went from basically almost passing to fresh eval like 2K in a few seconds. It shit's annoying, dude. I totally get it. No, we didn't get this. We didn't get the costumes yet. We do need to. He's a potato. He is the meal. I am a meal, my friend. Short for Spuddy's trade. Ban Mr. Champagne. The keeper went out. Oh, I see. Oh, so it narrows the angle. That's interesting. That's a good point. Oh, shit. He almost just... Hey, yo. Yeah, wait. Listen to the French announcers is funny because they are stressing out like hard. Ooh. That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. What the hell is that? There's some big bot. Yeah, there are. A hard, bad trading. Yeah, today was tough. Today was really tough. I was up a lot on several attempts and just literally couldn't get any follow through. Good day, Spy off sleep. All right, good night, my friend. Spain, they got 70 or they got 60-ish minutes left. I think France still okay. Unless they literally score a goal right here, then and I'm behind, then I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Wow, dude, these guys are fast. Yeah, we are sick of these tough days. Trades like a girl. Very sick of them. No, my shit's buffering. Fuck. Spain's cooking. Yeah, they are kind of cooking. I know. ES not going below that. Look at that. ES is just Always coming back to it. Uh-oh, my stream's buffering. Okay, we're good. Yo, give this teenager kid on Spain the red card. Oh, MOC? Yeah, let's see what MOC's doing. New credit card just showed up. Time to run it up with evals. All right. MOC poll. Ooh. Yeah, France has time. And Argentina scored 3. Yeah, they scored 3 in 10 minutes. Masochist Max. Looks like Spain's gonna win. Hey, ban. Insta ban. Spain's gonna lose. And NQ's gonna dump to what's the value area low right now? 722. We're gonna dump to 722. I'm gonna trail to like 732. I'm gonna trail up to that shelf, probably like 740, give it some room, over 100 points. And then we'll let it dump even more. All right, that's the plan. Let me mark that out, actually. So 722. Where the hell is my line? Why is it so dark? Jeez. Okay. 722. Then we trail to 732. And we'll target probably like 700. I mean, do we just take... You know what? I'm not going to be a dummy. I'm just going to take it off here. I'm not even going to trail it. It's not even worth it. Tuesday loves chaos. Big fat dump might happen. You guys maybe want to take off my TP. You're Spanish? I don't care. You have to root for the French, even if you're Spanish. Mbappe, you better figure it out, dog. Figure it out, my friend. La do do do, la do do. I wish I knew French so I could understand this. 2 accounts for 1. We should do a double or nothing giveaway today. We haven't done one of those in a minute. Those are fun. Yeah, it's just sitting at this POC and not wanting to do literally anything. In queue, Bob, POC. Bothersome. At least we really got the high of this range and we're just holding. 5x or nothing. MOC 9 minutes. What other language do you speak other than English, Spud? Spudanese. Oh, whoa, that goalie's crazy for coming out like that. Wow. Spudanese. That's it. That's it. Who's buying in this market says me. Who's also shorting? Yeah. Max Allo or nothing. You know it. Someone want to... Yeah, I saw that. Nick was talking about that this morning. Spain will win. We're going to close above 7,600. Yes. And 30K on day. Get down, Mr. Dictator. Oh my gosh. They almost had it. Spudglish. Yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Please tell us about Euro USD. I don't know anything about Euro USD. I'm sorry. No sellers at the lowest range. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm fine getting... before MOC, I'll probably move my stop to like 840 because I don't really want to get slipped on a micro. I would just be annoyed. Need me to give you my live yesterday. Mr. Chan needs to sleep on this one. Yeah, Mr. Chan's got to stay out of this one. Tradeify allow more countries? I do not know. I wish I did, and I'm sorry I don't. Who are you? Why only head? Where is remaining body? Well, I am simply a potato, so I do not have a body. Actually, this is my body, and I'm naked. So you're technically looking at a naked potato. If it hits 811, go long. Okay, it's 811. Just got some new Sennheiser over-the-ear headphones. Ooh. Let me know if they're any good. All right, NQ. What are we going to do? Iran's returns to negotiations of flexibility regarding... Oh, my gosh. This is ridiculous. All talk. We're going to respond with the most aggressive, devastating force ever if you do anything. Oh, just kidding. We're actually down to talk because we know that you're going to obliterate our shit. I mean... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my freaking gosh. You're 330 in a Tradeify Cup. Full port France. How to spot enter trades with no hands? Use my tongue. His tongue knows ball. Told you 811. I mean, you could have said any number. It's 815, brother. YOLO longs to the high. I don't think that's smart. But I'm biased because I'm short, and this market is kind of shit right now. So, and now we're getting headlines coming out. So whether you're short or long, be ready. Ooh, he stepped on his shoe. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Yeah. Nope, sorry, you guys blew it. More airstrikes for you. Oh, buyer's going in for the news draw. Yeah, escalate to de-escalate. Yeah, literally every single time. But usually that was the tactic for the states, and so I'm surprised that like Iran, like I don't understand what they. If Iran escalates, they get this. They get bombs. When we escalate, it's a threat. So I don't understand why they continue to escalate, and then, you know, I don't know. Bashir, what kind of shit are you trying to promo here, brother? Get out of here. Get long gang 29.9K on the way to MOC. I significantly doubt that. So much position size. Who am I? I'm him. I'm literally him. Just disregard the 1 micro I'm trading on this account. Financial juice. Can't trade news. It's not new. It's MOC. I don't think that qualifies. It's not red folder news or anything. Everyone knows that Trump is in trouble if this holds to the midterms. It's a good point. Yeah, people around and learn the trade. You're assuming U.S. government is telling the truth. And I mean, ooh. Yeah, but also, like, Trump does publicly make threats, so. Definitely all the shit's getting manipulated, though. I can get behind that. Shorts are back over 840. I mean, yeah, the problem is we're above POC, but, like, unless we got over 856 for me, I really wouldn't be looking for long, so I'm fine sitting in my shorts. Would it have been wise to close my shorts up 80 points? Probably. Iran shorting. Weird trades, can't they just... I know, Toko, I'm totally with you, man. I'm totally with you. Can you show me you face once? I do every single morning from 7:30 to 8 a.m. CST. Tune in. Be there or be square. Don't need to take them to dinner for that. SPX 7550 pin. Schrodinger. Actually, that's fine. If we just close out here, it is what it is. I'll be okay with that. I'd be all right with that. France, figure this out. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ooh. Wow, these games are intense. I like this. Am I a Moss? Brother, do I look like a Moss? My name is Spud Nick. Why would I be a Moss? Oh yeah, Dion. I don't know. There's so many things happening. Well, I've got a wedding, honeymoon, vacation, so I'm going to plan around that. Where I have to go for show you, I have my face at 7:30 to 8 a.m. CST every single morning. And then I'm on as Spudnik from 8 to 10:30 a.m. CST and 1:30 to 3:30 p.m. CST. It's all the info I can give you to that. Why does the peanut sound like Brett? Yeah, it's actually just Brett. Let's get to potato. He's always still. Hey, I gotta send that comment to him. That's so funny. Wait, that's actually really funny. Oh, I gotta message him. Bro's a literal potato. He's Russian. Spud Moss? Scams you like giveaways? Oh, wait, that was MOC. Wait. Yeah. What's going on here? All right, 550 mil, the south side. I had a feeling it was a Moss all along. When did we get good, Nick? Counter-Strike? Like, about the war or the game CSGO? Bro, I mean, I honestly I just wanted to get to 11K on the liquidity. What do I need? So I need $140 from here. So I need 240. Yeah, frick. All right, 735 is my TP. Just give me the frickin'. Please, just stop. I can't keep doing this. Perfectly balanced as all things must be. Ron probably wore it back on at the highs. Yeah. Obviously, he's not allowed because he doesn't wear Cartier sunglasses. Low key, the chat misses the MOC speeches. Oh, you're right. I know. I need to bring him back. All right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to, when we get a certain profit in this account, or actually, we'll just do it each day. We'll do a micro. We'll just trade MOC every day on my live. Let's just do that. Let's do that. All right. Let's do it. Think it'll go up or down? Well, let's wait to see what the second MOC comes out as, because right now it's to the south side, but we're going up. So if you say please to the market, you should close and get back tomorrow. I literally ask the market every single time I'm in a trade to do what I need to do. So yeah, real move gets over. Yeah, the overnight move. Yeah, the real move happens overnight and it gets stolen by Swiss Nick. The average time. Too many people won 150. Yeah. Should be doing the right with Marion Law on 11 next to balance the stream. Yeah. Yeah. France better figure this shit out over halftime. You know what? Stop me out. Whatever. Whatever, Major Loser. Bro. 82 Pointerooskies. What was I thinking? What were we thinking? Oh, we were so close to 11 bands. Go back down to 843. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, 820 is this whole session's POC, so like maybe we just close out around 815 to 820. You thought I trailed? No, my trailing was going to be if we got to 735, but we didn't. their armpits are sunburnt. I don't get that. Spud call Trump for God's candle. I'll give him a ring. I'll give him a ring. We got the second MOC coming out, by the way. Oh my, sell side. What the shit? 1.6 billion. Wow. It paid a trade. Entry was in April and exit was in March. Wait, Ricardo, that's so funny. Add another one here. No, I'm just gonna hold because if we start to dump, we'll actually dump. But if we pump, I don't want to lose on this one micro trade. Just passed by the game and didn't know. I'm at home watching it now. It's funny because their arms are up to surrender. That's actually really funny. Where do I get my MOC numbers from? Financial Juice. Will we get a move on PPI tomorrow? I would assume so. Oh, okay. Second numbers of MOC. Still a Billy to the buy side or sell side. Sorry. This 800 or this 790, 800 cracks, and I think we see below 770, but we only have 5 minutes left to the close. Where's my current stop? It's at 848.50. Just 8 points in the break even. Is this my live? It is. I did reload. Yeah, I did. She's coming back tomorrow, I think. Ricardo, that's actually so funny. That's so good. Bam. How you see that in financial juice? I think you have to have elite to see that. Schrodinger, you gonna get your pin? Oh, maybe not. Yes, just can't get away from this POC. Just needs it. You are not gold trade? No, I am not gold trade. No, I am not gold. No, I'm not gold trade. No, not. All right. You're done. Oh my god, I can't even click his thing. Oh my god, stop typing. All right, I got him. Bro, red card. You are suspended for the day, and you know what? If this trade gets stopped out at break even, you're suspended for tomorrow too. But if this trade goes to TP, you'll only be suspended for 30 minutes. Oh my god, I couldn't even click his freaking profile. Messages were moving too fast. Oh my goodness, man. 3 minutes to the close. Oh. His Mountain Dew is fire. He's full porting with the wrong button. Okay, you're risk free. All right, good. Good. Drop it. No. Bam. Man. Yep. Held that long for 11 months. Am I Taylor or who's Taylor G? Are you thinking about Tyler G? All right, brother. You're gonna have to like brush up on your shit. I don't know. Just hold it till 4:59. Dump. Yeah. I am Brett Gimba. Dude got smoked in the leg. Yeah, this PA has been 84 years. I mean, it is exhausting. This victory was promised to me 2,000 years ago. One's a potato and Tyler's the 4x. Go. Stop the G thing. What is that? If 800 fails, you see a retest of the Wix at 7:30. Chat. I freaking hope so. I hope it happens in the next 45 seconds. Taylor Swift. The Titanic. Yeah, it does. It really does. Yes, not gonna. Yeah, no. Yes is done. And this, just give me the freaking, give it a crack. Give it to me right here. Where's my stop down to like 842? Because I'm valuing the $27 that I would make on this trade, and I will literally withdraw $27. I wasn't supposed to have a job, thank you. Yeah, dude, come on. We're not working 9 to 5s here. Full porting shorts. If I lose, I'm never eating another spud again. Well, hopefully you actually full ported shorts at like 8:10. And hopefully you close. We lost 800. How? How did you lose 800? Literally, since you said that, it just went down. Where did you full port shorts? Wait, how did you, Jacob? What? How? What? Took 40. Oh, you got it. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go. Give me the freaking dump. I swear. Wait, let me record this so I can LARP. Nah, I don't really care. That's too much effort. It does. Today felt like a freaking job. 1.5K vaporized in 20 seconds. Schrodinger's, how about 3 seconds and 17K? Do we just like hold this or bam? You're diabolical. Making air fry tater. No, leave the taters alone. What's it like mogging everyone as a spud? Feels great. And Key, if I want to feel frustrated, unfulfilled, I would just done my day job today. Oh my god, that's really funny. Full port reverse. Hi from Afghanistan. Hi from the United States. I blew 40K in funded on the 20-point drop. Oh no. Still beats commuting and answering to a boss. Facts. Giving you a second chance to take the money. It is giving me a second chance to get the money, but I want to get over. I need oh my gosh, I'm having a freaking brain fart. I need like 735 to get 11K on the day. So I need $70 more. So I need 35 points. Which, okay, we can do 40. We need 740. Come on, just give me to 11K. I think it'll hit TP too. I hope so. If you had the opportunity to be fully loaded, would you? Fully loaded with what? Everyone full port CPI. Yeah. Everybody plays CPI. Ever since I sat down, there's 5 micros and 150 gigabytes and making 2K. They didn't have enough drawdown for each other. Nice, Scott. Good shit. If London doesn't rally, there's something going on at New York Stock Exchange. Interesting. Please, sir, tell me how to take partials on 1 micro. You don't. You just freaking hope for the best. Hey, yo, Mexican dance, how we doing? Bro, watching you every day from Afghanistan and trying to learn, also practicing on demo. All right, my friend. All right, good shit. You're committed. You're grinding. Made enough to give away 50K select. I'll give away some 50K select. Tapped your stop loss and now dumping. Oh, shit. Break even on that. Nice. Fully loaded potato. Always. Low-key, always ask for 10K this Sunday, but I decided not to. 10K? All right. I do like the $500 P&L a little bit better. But, oh no. All right. Because I logged in through Bookmap. When giveaway? When $100,000. 1 million. Damn right, I'm a snack. All right. Well, I still think this. Come on, just crack this freaking level, man. POC. Oh my gosh, just give me this. Give me this. Give me the flush. Tap me out. Tap me out, or you're, you know what? Come on, come on, come on. Of course, I read all the messages, or at least I try to. Sometimes you guys type way too fast, and then I get way behind. Also, Hungy. Oh, give me the freaking TP. All right, I'm hiding these so I don't get angry. Okay. 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 Hold. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Just go down. Oh my god. Just please, dude. What the fuck? This is so dumb. Just go down. Sending this to 700 in 5 minutes. All right, all right. I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna believe that. NQ's actually rage baiting. No, it literally is rage baiting. It's not even a joke. It's actually rage baiting. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm over her too. She's pissing me off. I'm sure you thought this was scared to have King Von. Now they had King Von and I spun Nick. You did not just put me on the same level as King Von. No, we didn't throw the go. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, do we all right, hold on. Let's just take a you guys know we're a man of the people. I'll do whatever the chat says to do. Go vote on this poll, please. Why do the potato market smuckers not like Spuddy? Oh my god. Close it. Don't be greedy. It's only $100. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'll trail it to 803. We'll lock in 50-ish points, 53 points, and then we'll just see which one gets hit first. How about that? Yeah, finicky mistress, but we love her anyway. Maybe too much. Yeah. Yeah, there's always tomorrow. Let's see what this account ends up at tomorrow. Either 0 or 20K. So I heard you're getting a suite for a Bears game for Chicago Tradeify peeps. That'd be sick. I'm down to do that. Why can't we vote to double down? I swear, sometimes you guys want me to go broke. Oh my god. Yeah, listen, I'll get a. How much is a bit? Hold on, let's see. Chicago. Well, the problem is they're freaking moving, but Chicago Bears, Soldier Field, suite. Okay, suite rental. I'd get one for everybody. For suite information, Chicago Bears games. Okay. Purchase. I don't wait. Hold on. Oh, chill. You guys, chill. I don't want to buy one. I just want to get seats. Wait, do you actually have to purchase one in order to get seats there? I mean, I guess that makes sense. View suites. Hold on, we're looking. No, not preseason. Join. Oh wait, hold on. We can see what would be a good game. Ooh, Green Bay. Ooh, deposit available. Okay. Wait, that's on Christmas. I don't want to do that. What would be another good game? Man, the Eagles would be okay. Ooh, Monday night game. Hold on, checking. I will be out of town for that. Never mind. Let's see. Patriots would be. Jets would be a good game. October 4th. I think I'll be back then. Or October 22nd. Patriots. Let's see. Place a deposit now to receive top priority when suites become available. Well, how much is it? Place a deposit. $10,000. Well, how much is the whole thing? FAQ. Shopping for how do I purchase? When do you get my tickets? No. Perform? No. I mean, how much are they? All right. Why? All right. That's annoying. All right. Suite for Chicago Bears game cost. I'm too devoted to this. Rentals for Bears games typically cost between $40,000 to $80,000. Who do you guys think I am? Yo, I gotta start scamming. It's a $10K deposit, but I might get a $40,000 to $80,000 bill. Okay, we're locked. We're locked. Wow. Potato's gonna sing the national anthem. Thanks, Jacob. Good night, my friend. Well, first off, I know you're the fucking spud. Oh yeah, Dion. What are they called? The sky. Wait, I don't know what they're called, but I have sat up there before. They're pretty cool. We could do that. So we get 20 of us and each pay 2K. I mean, I'm down. All right, maybe we do baby steps first. Maybe we do a Cubs game with everybody, and then we go to a Bears suite. Yeah, someone's got to pay the players. We can do a Cup. What about a Cubs suite? Cubs game suite rental. The official suite website. Okay, check out our spaces. All right, they're all right. Get started. Book your. All right, booking. Bro, some of these are freaking versus the Twins. It's 15 grand. Okay, wait, versus the Detroit Tigers. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be. Wait, oh wait, go on. Let's go out a little further. Let's go like. All right, are the Brewers any good? Like, wait, can we get one when they play the Sox? Actually. All right, some of these are actually cheap as shit. We could do these. Oh, versus. Oh, okay, never mind. Versus the Chicago White Sox, $32,000. Yeah, you can kiss my potato butt. Not seeing that shit. Damn, France almost scored. All right, let's see. August. Well, that's my birthday. Let's do a couple days after. All right, Brewers, September 2nd, Wednesday, $680. Never mind. That's the terrace. Not a suite, so they freaking lied. All right, you guys, forget the suites. It's over. We're never getting a suite. Put that out there right now. We are never getting a suite. Yeah, I'll be streaking. No, the suite is out of the question. These things are literally like $30,000. We're gonna have to just go to the freaking. What are those? Wait, Cubs. What are they called? Wait, across the street. What are they called? Oh, Wrigley Rooftops. That's what it is. We can go to one of those. I would do that. We can just get a big group and go one of these. That I could do. Let's see. Party size of 20. How much is that? So I'm pretty sure is food and drink included or. See, Brewers game would be fun. Thursday. Okay, choose the rooftop. I think the last game I saw was like left field. It's pretty good. Oh wait, this is a good one. Okay, review and purchase. All right, $220. All right, so it's $5 grand total. That's not bad. We could do that. Nosebleed sections don't offer valet for Lambo. That's a good point. Is the ticket made with silver and gold? It must be. Honestly, yeah. Tradeify should sponsor a suite. Oh yeah, I think the Cubs are suing the rooftop owners. All right, hold on. Let's do a. Yeah, Spain is all over France. Let's do a poll real quick. Let's do a poll. Who would actually attend a Cubs game? Okay, let's see. Bro, France just can't get it going, man. I mean, literally, they can't get it going off. Could have got the sweep. You double down like we told you. Yeah, maybe. A great minor league baseball stadium up here. Okay, I'd be down. Yeah, Schrodinger, the World Cup leaderboard is going to get bamboozled like we did by NQ today. Live next to, oh shit, I need your wisdom. Go to flip 24 to 400k by tomorrow. How the hell are you gonna do that? I just DCA'd France. Where they put the handcuffs? Wait, why am I getting arrested? He's gonna have to be way cool. Oh, because if I was streaking. Okay. Rhonda boy, what's up? You know where they'd put the handcuffs. France, come on, they're literally right there. I'm watching, but I'm also watching this trade, which we're risk off. You know what, the one's in blue, right? Just wondering. Yeah, I do know that France is in blue. Oh my gosh, of course they give it up. Find a crack dealer and level up. All right, so 40% of 60. So what, 24 are you? All right, well, that's all. Just need like 10 to 20. That'd be kind of fun. Get Spud drunk. Hey, sweet potato. How you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? You're French? All right, well, I'm rooting for the French. All right, let's get a keyword going here. Hold on. Sorry. I'm so locked in on this shit little price action in a day and the game. Okay. All right, here we go. First keyword coming in. Lock up. Get ready. Okay. Type it once, not twice. If you type it twice, you can't come to the Cubs game. All right. The keyword is let's go France. Spain is booty. Type it once, not twice. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, boom. Mama hustle, baby. That's what's this? Okay. So all you people who are rooting for Spain, you're no longer rooting for Spain. Maybe another minute. There's only 155 entries and there's 545 people watching. What's going on? Is there a possibility it goes up like the market? All right, France. All right, forget it. You guys suck. All right. I'm French and rooting for Spain. What? Oh, coward country. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have money on them, so I don't care. All right, let's roll this one for. Let's do. Okay, let's do 2 givvies. Let's do 2 givvies, and let's do 150K select, and then we could do a double or nothing. Oh my gosh, Spain is just dominating. Oh, fuck. They scored. Oh my gosh. All right. Winner. NQ Trader ES. Nice job. You won yourself 150K select. Now, it's whether or not you want to double or nothing. Tradeify on top. Would you like to double or nothing, my friend? Got my hopes up, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Double or nothing, NQ Trader ES. What the hell is a Piny's booty? Oh, it's Spain is booty. Yeah, the dictator's being overthrown. This is ridiculous. No, it's not a bot account, trust. It's Mr. Chanbag's alt. DC ain't French again. The France again. Yo. Oh my gosh. All right, are we doubling down or no? You gonna chill? All right. I'm gonna assume you're trying to chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna lock you down for 150K select the Roni. Bada bing, bada boom. NQ with a little dump, please. Ooh, Trader X3. That's maybe a good idea. Okay. What would your way to go be if you started trading now? Just freaking paper trading before doing anything with real accounts. Okay. All right. You'll take it? Okay, I see. All right, sweet. Mbappe, you need to figure it out, brother. Okay, here we go. Re-rolling. Boom. Lambo lover. Oh, my boy. All right, congratulations. Do the next one. My dog's about to shit on the carpet. Oh, my God. Congratulations. Lambo lover. I love that about you, bro. Damn it. Choose me, FT log. Fall of Robbie Spear, deep Schrodinger. Ain't no way that. Bro, France sucks. France sucks. They're actually shit. Wait, is it offsides? Wait. For love. Wait, what? Lambo lover, here. It's about we are Lambo lovers. Yeah, Moss got to get in here. I need to talk to him. Oops, what did I just do? There we go. I got you locked in, brother. The score is... Okay, so it was offsides. It's 2-0. Right? Oh, yeah. What is the overnight margin? I need 4 bands, and we got enough. But I'll probably... I'll just... we're so close to this freaking... Let's just move it down. Bro, France is throwing. France suck. Oh, it's offset. Okay. I'm currently in drawdown. How can I reach payout? That's a very interesting question. I really not sure how to advise on that because I'm inferring a few things by the question. I actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know how to answer that question. I'm sorry. I wouldn't know how to advise you. Well, you'd have to be in profit for one. I guess that's a good answer. Spain for the win. Nah, you're all banned. You're all banned. France is gonna win. They're gonna advance. They're gonna have a crazy comeback. Mbappe is gonna figure this shit out. He's gonna put the team on his back. And that kid that's really good on Spain is gonna get a red card. That's my prediction. Get it out of drawdown. Yeah, full port. Yeah, somebody paid off France. It's whoever stream snipes me. They know I have money on France, so they're stream sniping. You want a 150k select, Lambo lover. All right, you gonna tap me out, or are we gonna go down? POC 785. Actually, I'm gonna move it to like right here. I'm gonna close my paper trade just because there's no reason to hold that. It's pretty nice. And we'll take that here. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, small one micro trade. Yeah, agreed. He is hunting me. Dude, I want to stay because I want this freaking thing to just fall. It's 30 points. I just need 30 points. And I'm also watching this game, so like, I'm kind of just chilling. Oh, in between the legs. That was disgusting. All right, France, this is your chance. You have to score right here. And NQ needs to drop like 30 points. Oh! Ooh, corner kick? Mbappe's doing it. He's putting a team on his back right now, okay? He's putting him on the back. His last words. All right. After this corner kick, we're going to call it, maybe. I won an account yesterday, usually within a couple days, but as long as you have your Tradeify email and YouTube description, you're pretty locked. Okay. 7 days. Yeah, give us 7 days. Of course they can't convert. Of course. Oh my gosh. Bro. France. I'm never rooting for another country again. If the US doesn't make it, I'm literally just going to bet against every other country. All right, France, you have control again. Oh my gosh, court's penalty. Of course it's penalty. Am I looking to long? Absolutely not. I'm looking to get out. I'm short from A56. Oh my gosh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Gimme. All right, never mind. Not giving me. Nah, corner kick did not work. Nah, you're good, Tyler. Tyler Metzger? Wait a minute. Are you related to a Nick Metzger? Hey, yo. Wait, I'm having deja vu. You are brothers. Wait, I'm having deja vu. You're his brother. Before he even says it. I'm having deja vu. If he's his brother, I literally saw the future. What? I'm oh, not your brother. Fuck. Well, I was having some crazy weird ass deja vu right there. Oh my gosh. How are you related to him? Cousins? Wait, imagine though if it was his brother. I should have known that though. Nick doesn't have a brother. Are you lying? Am I being trolled? You don't know Spuddy's YouTube. He's always on Tradeify. Yeah, I don't have a YouTube. Bro, Mbappe, brother. Fuck, that was totally a goal. Dude, France, they're locked in now though. They're dialed in. You know what's funny is like, so hockey and soccer are very similar, except soccer's field is huge, right? Like soccer, they don't score from far away, which you would think because they have very powerful legs and they kick this ball really fast and it's a very wide net. But hockey is super tight. Like both sports use chaos at the goal or the net to score, which I find very interesting given how large the field or pitch or whatever you want to, no, whatever, it's field. Given how large the field is, I just find that pretty interesting. Hockey's super small, still use chaos at the net to score. Anyway, who trades London session? Nick and Celine. Oh, he's dealing with an ankle issue? Well, he better figure it out. I'm fighting the trend. Good. I counter trend trade. Yeah, it's true. So, hockey players. Yeah, no. That part's true. That part's very true. Hockey is probably the toughest sport I've ever watched. Those guys are actually insane. Is this funded? This is a live account. Oh, what's with the C? All right, buddy. Insta ban. See ya. We don't care about your live. Probably lose money. Ref, do something. Those comments are so funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, and rugby. Rugby's insane. Okay. It's time for the Spud to take his little Spud nap. I'm just going to close this. It's pretty good. 856 to 776. We'll take the 80-point Ruskies. I mean, we pretty much got the high of our segment to the low. So that's a W. Didn't get to 11K though, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Good day. It was actually you know what? I take that back. Shit day, annoying day, frustrating day. It's because I had my chart just like this that I was saying good day. But I hope tomorrow is much better than today. If you guys struggle today, you're not alone. I was getting my ass kicked in a weird way because we were winning, but not actually closing. So we live to fight on another day, but Spuddy needs a nap. Spuddy needs to play some games and have some snacks and some more pop. So I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. CST. Be there, be square. Godspeed. God bless. I'll see you guys tomorrow.